together. I firmly believe at this point in my life, all right, that no matter what comes my way, that we can work together to overcome it, all right? But that being said, it's time for something new. Which vest is best? Which vest is e-beggar best? Okay, vest is best. Vest.
Yeah, young cat. Got that 150 on my chest. Bitches all around me, and they let me touch their breast. Got that saggy man boobs flowing, but that members count keeps growing. So I got to put it on a
vest. Best. Vest is best.
150.
Okay.
150 for the vest.
Okay.
150, and I put it on my chest.
Okay. The vest goal has been pretty hard to hit recently, and that's tough when, you know, things are tight. I get it. Things have been tight for a lot of people, you know. Another thing I don't want people to freak out about is the members. The members right now are super low.
Yes, I'm feeling fucking blessed. Begging for hats and glasses and a vest. Hoping that the pay pigs will impress. Everybody's begging me, stop spending on the WWE.
Which vest, okay, is best? Which vest is e-beggar best?
150.
Vest.
150.
Best. Which vest
for the best
is best? Which
150, and I put it on my chest.
Okay. Vest is best. Vest is best. Okay. Vest is best.
150.
Vest is best. Vest is best. Vest is best. Vest is best.
Me and Wings of Redemption can easily collab. You send me over the beat, I drop my bars on it, and we go.
Liquid Richard, this is low to you.
Check this out.
I'm a fat fuck, but you know you hoe love me.
Y'all niggas ready? Oh, yeah.
That flow is out of style like a week ago. Whole system broken like it's Cully go. Vision, I stick pussies with precision. Vision, I stick pussies within a hot kitchen. I hit it from the back. 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 Listen to this track. Your mom gives me double stack. Hop on the BBC. Gets toward me, fucking worthless niggas. Go green. Ejaculation machine. Notification go green. Get that ass bang. Get that ass bang. Ejaculation machine. Notification go green. Get that ass bang. Get that ass bang. Everybody come pull out your cocks.
Clean up my chat.
I know they're already out. That flow is out of style like a week ago. Whole system broken like it's Cully go. Vision, I stick pussies with precision. Vision, I stick pussies within a hot kitchen. I hit it from the back. 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 I hit it from the back.
Get pussy when you're fat, that's what she like to do. Get money when you're fat, that's what she like to do. Shout out to Christian. I've drunk my own piss, man. Man, everybody, people cheat on their wife, man. It's a normal thing. It's a normal thing. People cheat on their wife, man. It's a normal thing. It's a normal thing. Wink, wink. This one goes out to you little soft music loving motherfuckers. Really tall, motherfucker. What?
That flow is out of style like a week ago. Whole system broken like it's Cully go. Vision, I stick pussies with precision. Vision, I stick pussies within a hot kitchen. I hit it from the back. 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 Cause you guys don't possess the BBC gene. That's why you're upset. No BBC equals anger.
Hello, everybody. It's your boy, Jordy George. Fat motherfucker himself.
Dark Side Phil here. I'm back.
That's not my fault.
This is Low T. God.
I can't even fucking do anything. What is this ugly ass nigga doing?
Let it be known, motherfuckers. Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. My nigga, I never failed the mission.
What?
I never failed the mission.
Okay.
Phil did it. He masturbated.
What?
Oh, the camera's out.
I don't even know.
I need your help and support. Pledge to pay, nigga. Pledge to pay,
Okay.
pledge to pay, nigga. Pledge to pay.
What?
10 years of my hard work trying to raise funds within the next several months to pay my taxes. These fucking trolls financially fuck me over every single fucking year.
That's not my fault. Let's see ass on my nigga.
Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
Run that shit back. Pull out your fucking car. Yeah, I'm fucking black. Run that shit back. Grab your balls. Swivel them around. Grab your cock. Swivel them around. You're just walking around with two nuts swinging in a cock. And you don't even realize what you got. Go be a sheriff or cop. You serve no purpose, nigga.
Wasting time.
Black spook in America.
You feel me?
Obsessing over another man you never met. Black crystal sweat. Beat me in a sense.
Soon as I hop on break, niggas using them Medicaid on day. Okay. That's not my fault. Let's see ass on my nigga.
Run that shit back.
This dude's on strange.
Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
You guys just don't understand, like, how often people fuck with me. It's not like when I end the stream, people stop fucking with me. The money's slowly seeping out of it, and all I get's grief. Big up Liquid Richard. Big up Liquid Richard. My name is Richard. I hate streaming. The fact is, I'm not a good streamer. I do this to try to milk the last little bit of my viewership.
I just can't fuckers to it. I just can't fuckers to it. I was fucking lonely. I was fucking lonely. I just can't fuckers to it. I just can't fuckers to it. I was fucking lonely. I was fucking lonely.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
All I wanted to do, all I wanted to do, is fucking stream and have a good time, have a good game.
It ruined my life.
All I wanted to do, all I wanted to do, is fucking stream and have a good time, have a good game, have a good time, have a good game.
How is that even fucking fair? Look here, listen. Look here, listen. How is that even fucking fair. Look here, listen. Look here, listen. I just can't fucking. I was fucking lonely. I was fucking lonely. I just can't fucking. I was fucking lonely. I was fucking. I just can't fucking do it. I just can't fucking do it. I was fucking lonely. I was fucking lonely. I just can't fucking do it. I just can't fucking do it. I was fucking.
Family, friends, or a sense of security. For Phil, however, money, pride, and mobile phone rankings tower above all else. As the dollars flow in for vest streaks, spinning and bubble blowing, his body deteriorates and his hair recedes. People love me and my content, he reassured himself. What once was a semi-functional human being is now beyond repair. An atrophic husk remains, faking some human emotion for his dwindling audience. His nights consist of trying to get some dopamine rush from social media and mobile games. He glances at his sleeping horse, his emotions for her turning from apathy into disdain and hatred. Only on his deathbed will someone a person like this realize their mistakes. He rejected all help, scoffed at genuine concern, and blocked out criticism with sarcasm and alcohol. No ex-wife or son Jasper to comfort him. No John Rambo at his bedside. No Leanna. No tears for anyone but himself. The decades of wallowing in self-pity, lying, scamming, staring at screens, and paranoia seemed to blend together. His final thoughts hit him like a freight train as his eyes glaze over. This is the life I've lived.
Hello, everybody. It's Dark Side Phil.
It's your boy Wings of Redemption.
This is how we chill.
Look here. Look, listen.
Joe Murray spends his whole fucking day talking about Phil. Joe Murray spends his whole fucking day talking about Phil.
It's time for another relaxing chill session. Load up, down. No need to be stressing, flying sky high. On the Wings of Redemption, Chill Murray 7. That's my decompression.
Joe Murray spends his whole fucking day talking about Phil.
What up, motherfuckers? Bro, look at this fucker Phil right now, dude. Look at this guy. He looks like he went applying for jobs or some shit all morning.
Hope that you're all having a good weekend.
What kind of fucking shirt is this?
The cool fall weather continues today.
Are you serious?
It is still very, very cloudy and cool outside. In fact, I think
this guy's
Phil's
trying to kill me.
What do you think about that?
Oh my god, bro. He can't. He just looks ridiculous. He looks ridiculous. He looks like he just got fired from the fucking bank, bro.
Of course, it's going to look a little bit brighter now. Does it look too bright?
I just got fired from my job. It caught me digging in the fucking cash
register. With the
register.
backlight definitely lends itself.
And I did nothing wrong.
But when on days when it's nice and cool, I'd like to actually enjoy the air if I can have it, right? So anyway, as you can see, once again, I am in actual long sleeve fall attire because the weather is good for it. Now, interestingly enough, I told you guys that when the weather got cooler that I was going to change my attire for the fall, and I would alternate between like gaming t-shirts and these shirts, just like during the summertime.
Like
I alternated between like more party style,
Larry
what do they
David
call them?
just
Like
threw 'em
Hawaiian
away.
shirts or, you know, tropical kind of silly shirts and the t-shirts that I usually would wear, right?
It's ridiculous. I can't stand it.
So I am. However, this morning...
So this is probably going to be the trend for fall. This is what Phil's going to do to us this fall. Gonna force us to watch him probably wear long sleeve shirts. He's gonna wear long sleeve button ups and shit. My god, he's so corny, dude. Like, just wear a fucking sweater. Like a normal human being. He's, oh my god. He's so disgusting.
I went to my wardrobe and I said, okay, I got like a bunch
My
of shirts here. I
nerves,
have like...
my nerves are kind
I have
of
like
shot after
shirts that are
last
very light
night,
sweaters.
dude.
Okay.
And I got like
have,
2 hours
and they're
of
nice
sleep.
too. They're very thin and nice shirts, and I haven't even worn them yet.
Fucking
I have
ended up
a
watching
few button downs.
anime
I have
all
a brand
night
new
with
button
you
down that I
fucking
just
nerds,
bought that
bro.
I think would be fit perfectly. I have the shirt I wore yesterday that you saw, the long sleeve brown shirt. Then I have a bunch of button down shirts, including this one and others that are older shirts that I had from previous years that I barely ever wore. I had gotten a nice wardrobe pre-COVID, and then what happened was COVID hit, and my wife and I stopped going out for a long time because we couldn't. Everything was closed.
Hey, Arkham, yeah, last night was fun, dude.
And there was not much that you could do about
It's
that.
nice chilling with y'all just
for a
fucking
while, I
around
had a bunch of
sometimes,
clothes that I had bought and I never wore. And then after, of course, COVID ended over 2 years ago,
we watched.
it was like, okay, time to get back to normal. And quite frankly, we never really got back to normal around here. You know, we still go out, just not as often. And I have just a bunch of these
I
like
didn't go
long
to
sleeve
bed till
shirts I
almost
never
like
really
3
wear.
a.m.
So the funny part about it is, okay, usually when I go out and I buy clothes,
I think
I'll
Aviga
either buy
tapped
large
out.
or
He
extra
fell
large,
asleep,
depending on
tapped
what's
out.
available, because I don't just go out and buy like full price clothes at a department store or a clothing store. They're usually way too expensive. What I do is I try to get stuff. Obviously,
Yo, does that mean I
discount.
could wear my
There's
Hawaiian
places
shirts?
you can go.
I wear my Hawaiian
various different
shirts
clothing
again.
Stores like Burlington
And
or
not feel all
Marshalls
angry
or
if Phil fucking
Plato's
sat here trying to
Closet
steal
or
my
other
shit,
places.
yeah.
And what it is, it's either clothes
Yeah.
that never sold.
I want to wear
at the
my.
full price
I want to wear
store, so they
my
go on
shirts,
discount and they
Phil.
get resold to
You fucking
basically a
thief.
reseller for a big discounted price.
I'm
or
bad about that.
Sometimes
I'm not
you can
gonna
find
get
clothes
over
that
that.
people
Phil
own
blatantly
and never really
fucking
wore
was
or
out
never
here
used.
stealing my
And so they
ribs
just
and
sat in
shit,
someone's
dude.
closet for ages, and then they're reselling them. You see? So, for example,
Yeah,
perfect
fuck
example,
you.
this shirt I'm wearing today is actually a name brand shirt.
Uh-oh.
This is a designer shirt. If you were to buy this new at a department store, or
He bought that new. This is an old new shirt, bro. Get out of here. Why you gotta tell us this is a name brand shirt, Phil?
or a clothing store, you'd probably pay upwards of $50 or more. I got the shirt for $10, and it was brand new when I bought it. That's how you do it, man. What's the point of going and
Wait,
buying this?
you just said it was brand new when you bought it. I told you he's lying. He literally did a Freudian slip. Fuck this guy, dude. He literally even couldn't fucking keep the lie together for 2 seconds. I knew he was lying about this shirt, bro. This is an old dress shirt he has, you know, and it's name brand and expensive. Phil wants to flex about it, but I got it from a thrift store for $10. But it was brand new when I bought it. That's literally what he just said, dude. Okay, I'm not going insane. I gotta rewind that. Holy shit, why you gonna lie about your fucking shirt, dude?
That's how you do it, man.
That's
What's
how
the
you do
point
it, man.
of going and buying the stuff brand new unless you're at like the cusp of fashion? Who gives a crap, right? So anyway, the funny thing about it though is that every shirt is different. Okay, this shirt is a large. Okay, it's a large size. As you can see, it actually is perfect length. It fits me absolutely perfectly. It even has extra room. It feels comfy.
This dude
it's
actually
nice. It's
cracks
aerated.
me
It's a
up.
nice
Phil's
shirt.
funny
Okay.
sometimes, dude.
I have other shirts in my closet that say they're large, and I actually put one on this morning before this one. That one was like.
This guy needs to get some fucking friends. Like, he needs to go outside and touch grass and interact with motherfuckers. Like, bro, he needs to stop fucking going in front of a webcam. Like, what the fuck, Phil? Nobody wants to hear this shit or cares, dog.
Darker color. Like
this shirt is a large, okay?
Like different line.
Oh,
like,
really,
other
Phil?
colors on it. It's a nice looking shirt. I put it on, and then I was like, okay, and you know, I go downstairs with my wife to have breakfast, and we're standing in the kitchen, and I'm like eating, and I'm like, it just doesn't feel.
Oh, bro, do your
doesn't feel
thing,
comfortable.
Arkham. You
Buttoned
already
up.
know, man.
Because the thing is,
We
a lot of
be
these shirts,
here.
I bought them, and I've only ever
I'll be
worn
here
them
whenever
as a shirt
fuck you
over
wanna
another.
slide
Like
through,
I would
my
wear
friend.
like a white or black undershirt, you know, like a t-shirt, and then wear the shirt
Yo, the
over
filter's
it, which is
catching
another
his
way to wear
fucking
these kind of
shit,
button-down
dude.
shirts. You don't
Funny.
have to button them up. You can have another shirt under it. So I'm wearing. I'm like, it actually feels way too tight. Just as a buttoned up, and I'm looking at it. So I came back upstairs and I'm looking. I'm like, they both say large. This shirt, no exaggeration, is way bigger than the other one. And you want to know why? Because this one's a better brand. So the better brand, you get the better quality. You get a bigger shirt, more room. You buy the more cheaper brand. It's like, well, it says it's a large, but technically it's really not. It's probably too small, undersized, slim fit, or whatever you want to say. And it just doesn't really fit right. And I was like, well, I guess I'm not wearing that shirt then. If I'm going to wear that shirt, I got to have like an undershirt for it. Which I have a couple t-shirts that I could wear as undershirts. But I didn't want to start wearing multiple layers today either. You know, it's cool, but it's not cold yet. Once we get further into this season, it will actually have days that are legit cold outside. In which case, it'll be cooler in here. Then I can start wearing layers. You know, I don't want to wear layers now. It just started to cool down. So, I was like, well, I guess I'm going to change my shirt. So I did. And I changed to this one. I'm like, oh my God, this shirt is like so comfortable compared to the other one, you know. But it's so weird that clothes are like that, right? You can have one shirt large, another shirt large. You put them on, they're completely different sizes. And you know, shoes are like that too.
Oh my God, dog. Oh my God, this guy's an idiot, fool. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's so weird. How you can have a t-shirt that's a large and a dress shirt, a loose-fitting dress shirt that's a large. And they both are like two complete different sizes. They both have two different. Oh my fucking God, he is a moron. All right, like.
Dude, I never understood that about
only
shoes.
morons
Because shoes have
say
a number
shit like that,
sizing, and the number sizing is supposed to be the actual measurement of the size of the shoe. So, for example, I have very large feet. All right, I do. I'll admit, I have giant flopping hobbit feet. Clown feet, whatever you want to call them.
No, he doesn't. He has pig hooves,
They're ginormous.
bro.
They're absolutely ridiculously long.
This fucker has the hooves
and they're both
of a pig.
long and wide.
When's the last time?
So it's like, you know,
Think
having two
about it
tennis
like
rackets
this.
taped to the...
I really think he's an animorph or some shit, bro. When's the fucking last time you've seen Phil's feet? They probably morphed into fucking hooves by now,
bottom of your
dog.
legs. And
Fuck outta
the thing
here.
is, over the years, I have been, just listen
Crystallized
I've been a size 11,
hooves.
11 and a half, 12, 12 and a half, 13, and 13 and a half. What? How? I don't know. But every single time that I go to get any kind of shoes, I have no idea what size I'm supposed to get. Because every shoe brand is different. Every style is different. You get, you know, 12s in this shoe, they're perfect. 12s in another shoe, they come off my foot. And 12s in another shoe, they don't fit. How the hell is that possible? It's 12. It's a number. They measured 12 inches and said it's 12.
Bro,
so how
is-
the hell do three different shoes not fit the same? It just
12
doesn't make
is
sense.
like a pretty average size.
But that's just
for
how
a
clothing is.
grown-ass
It's very
man,
frustrating.
dude.
So, for me,
Like, I'm
I have a bunch
11
of shirts
and,
that I'm
like,
gonna be
what,
alternating
11?
between. And the
11
thing
and a
is,
half, I
outside of
think.
these shirts, I actually have even more shirts before I moved out here to Washington State. So this was over 9 years ago, okay? I went on a little bit of a shopping trip. I lived in Connecticut at the time.
Oh my
and,
God, bro.
You know, winters were getting quite cold.
I think he's
and I
trying to
decided that I
actually
wanted to
kill
kind
us with fucking
of better my
boredom,
wardrobe for winter clothing. So I went to this new store at the time. It was called Uniqlo. So for those who
Okay.
don't know, Uniqlo is a
All
Japanese designer clothing brand.
We have some skip juice. Let's ride over this real quick, dude. Let's just get over that hump.
I swear to God, I have Windows updates set to off on this laptop. I have it that it's supposed to be manual prompt and you have to approve the update. For some reason, it just didn't update. I didn't tell it to do an update. It just did it. I never did that. I never set it up to do that. It just did it of its own volition. It said, oh, we want to do an
Have
update.
you seen somebody on purpose not update their computer, dog? Like, just on purpose. He can't even be bothered to update his shit behind the scenes. That's why his shit runs like crap, dude.
Okay, I didn't tell you to. When I'm streaming, so I have to load those sites, resize the windows, get it all going again. It's frustrating. I'm like, why the hell did it do that? It's very rude that they would just go in there and delete all my shit. But, you know, the question is, should I upgrade my Should I upgrade my operating system on my laptop from Windows 10 to Windows 11? This laptop is about 2 years old now. I want to say it's 2 years old, 2.5 years old. I think it was the summer of 2021 that my old laptop was on its last legs, dying, barely working, and a very generous fan donated this laptop, which I really appreciate because it's a really nice laptop. It does everything I need it to do, and you know, it's a sweet one, Acer. Okay.
It's an Acer.
So they're offering to give me the free upgrade to Windows 11. Now I have Windows 11 on my mini PC, and people have asked me, well, what about your personal experience with the operating system? By the way, I gotta close the window more. Look how bright it got.
Oh my god, bro. This guy is the worst. He's the worst fucking streamer in human history. He has to be, dog. You know, there's other locales that are kind of boring. Like, Wings is boring, right? But, like...
They got, like, way brighter.
I don't know. They act more human than Phil. This is weird.
So, I have Windows 11 on my mini PC.
Alien
my mini
was trying
PC
to
I got
stream.
over the summer. Remember, again, another fan being so generous, saying they wanted me to try to play some PC stuff. And we did an awesome Chrono Trigger playthrough over the course of August as a result, right? And early September. So, you know, people have asked me, what do you think about Windows 11 versus Windows 10 versus Windows 8? And I'm like, you know, it's not like it used to be back in the day. Like, back in the day, Windows...
This guy hasn't updated his shit since Windows 8. Nobody asked you, Phil, what do you think about Windows and all the different versions? Nobody's done this. Ever, okay? I hate when he does
Windows
that.
98, seriously. Then everyone loved Windows XP. Then everyone
He tries
hated
to act
Windows
like
Vista.
he knows what he's
and
talking
then everyone again
about.
liked the
Tries to
next
sound
Windows.
like
So it
some
was
kind
kind
of
of like
tech guy.
you'd like one or two of them, you'd hate one, then you would like another one or two of them, then you would hate one again, right? Windows 8 I've had on this PC for a decade. Like, no exaggeration, this PC I use for capturing and streaming, I've not upgraded in a decade. It just sits there on Windows 8. It's stable. If you haven't noticed, my PC literally never crashes, okay? The only things that would ever happen with that PC is
I already know
malfunction
about
sometimes.
that,
That's happened before.
Nobody uses it, dude.
But outside of that,
like
I never get a blue screen of
and
death
they actually know what the
on that
fuck they're
PC.
doing, you know?
It's the most stable
nobody
PC I've
uses it
ever
to, like,
owned in
sit
my
here and
life,
get-
and I
Here's-
can't believe it's that stable. I really can't.
I hate that I have to say this, but we already know there's no way to get an edge over other players on PC. The edge, if there is any edge a PC player has, is that we sit closer to the screens, we use better technology, like we use better screens than fucking people on console, and like we have not better internet, but our internet is just faster for the most part. I have shitty internet, and mine's probably better than most console players, because we actually plug our shit into the fucking Ethernet. You know, we mainline our fucking Wi-Fi, baby. We don't sit here and just, like, you know, do this shit over the shit, and everybody in the house is using the Wi-Fi, and the shit just goes up and down like a fucking slinky and shit, you know, depending on how bad your shit is. But, you know, we're gonna end this shit here. Yeah, Phil's full of shit. He's a liar, and that's why he's so insane, dude. Like, he's like Alex Jones at the fucking FGC right now. Like, full stop.
It's pretty wild.
There's no way PC players have, like,
this Windows 8
an
PC
actual
has been. I've heard
gameplay
that
advantage.
people don't have
though.
that experience, and
Yeah.
I've had this crazy good experience.
If we have
which is
any
why I've never
advantage,
upgraded it.
it's
But
like
now here we are
an experience,
in
user
2023, and yes, I run
experience
my business off of a
advantage, you
Windows
know?
8 PC, and I
The
can't
game
even upgrade
feels
it.
like
If I went to
it
upgrade
looks
it,
smoother,
chances
it
are
runs
the vast majority of
smoother, and
components
shit like
in there are
that,
outdated
but
and wouldn't even
nothing
work with like
crazy's
Windows
going
11
on
if I
over here.
wanted to upgrade it. They'd be like, oh, it's outdated, or, oh, you have to upgrade 1 million drivers. I don't even have hard drive space on that thing. I really don't. I have no space on it or nothing. So I probably wouldn't be able to upgrade that PC even if I wanted to. It's kind of stuck permanently unless I start over from scratch, you know, a fresh install on a new hard drive or something, which is essentially just making a new PC anyway, right? So Windows 8
Yeah,
has
ideally,
been great.
Phil should be
I'm not
using
in
a
love with
fucking
it, but
computer
it definitely has
monitor
been
to
over
play
almost a
games,
decade of me
but-
using it, and it's been a good operating system.
Phil,
now Windows,
you know, I don't have to say, you guys know, Phil's like, I'm not gonna say a boomer, right? But he's like stuck in the late 90s, early 2000s of the gaming experience, like what made a good console experience and shit like that. Like, remember back in the day, bro, like, he's one of those guys, bro, that still sets up a surround sound system like a fucking dork and shit in his living room and shit. And he thinks having a big TV with big booming sounds all around you You know, makes a great experience, but not wearing headphones with 3D audio. It's not the same fucking vibe. You know, he's super behind. He's almost like your dad about technology, but he's younger than your fucking dad. You know what I mean? Like, he's very fucking weird.
Windows 10, I've been using on my laptop for about 2.5 years. It's all right. Again, I'm not in love with it. It's more stylized than Windows 8, I would say. But I don't really use it outside of basic features.
Yeah,
like
Nightwalker, like he misses
internet,
the boat.
looking at your chat,
and then when he catches up,
emails,
everybody's on some different, better shit.
Taking a look at contributions and shouting them
like
out.
he's still on surround sound. Like he wears those gay ass fucking toilet seat
any
dead
kind of
phones.
advanced capacity where I'd be like, okay,
and he still
so it's
sits
really
I
good at this
can't
and
hear
it's not
everything
good. I don't know.
well.
I just don't use it enough.
He's just weird.
You know what I mean?
He doesn't like wearing
now,
headphones.
Windows
we used to make fun of how stupid
11,
he looked with headphones on
which
his
is
head.
on my mini PC.
That's why he doesn't wear
actually
headphones,
is
bro. He doesn't get
significantly
ear
different.
infections
The
and shit
whole
like that.
Dashboard, or,
you know, no bro, man. Bro.
Desktop?
Bro. Only babies, literally only infants get ear infections like this, okay? He's lying about his ear infections and why he can't wear headphones. It's literally like back in the day, everybody clowned him, how like goofy he looks. He looks goofy with headsets on his head. He does, dude. And he can wear them just fine. He just, you know, he doesn't want to. He has a big ego about his image and shit like that, dude.
They were definitely going for something more stylized. I would
So
argue
he'd rather wear like a
wanted
toilet
to look a
seat
little bit more
around his neck and look even
artistic,
more autistic.
and tried to make it a little bit more similar to Mac
But
operating
okay.
system, which I think is stupid. Windows does not need to look like Mac operating system or try to copy anything they're doing. They've always been their own thing.
Yo, what's up, it's
Mac OS is fine for someone who's like not doing advanced stuff with the PC and just wants to sit down and do stuff and have it be like right at your fingertips. But when you try to do more advanced stuff, you know, you want, I mean, I'll be honest, I've always done advanced stuff on a Windows PC, right? I've had an iPad, I've had multiple iPhones, they're fine, but if I'm going to do serious work, I literally sit down at my desktop. Like, that's what I do, you know? So I do all my freaking
Nightwalker, you thought he was dirty.
I always do it
but
on
yeah,
there.
it feels like
So,
a dirty person,
I don't know,
bro.
like
but
for me,
you
I
to
look
get
at this, I'm
like
I don't know why
ear
they
infections
tried to
like
make
that.
Windows
Like it's an ear infection.
look like Mac, or make
it's like a
it feel more
virus
like Mac
getting
or
into
Windows
your
11.
ear. Like ain't no shot.
I have no
dude.
idea if it runs any better
Phil,
than Windows 10
like
because
I
I've
want
literally only
to
had
almost
that
said
PC
robust.
for like 2
He ain't
months.
robust.
I think I got
but
it.
he
was
is like a younger,
early August.
fucking man,
And I've only
older,
done
but
one
yeah,
thing
like
on
only
it, play Chrono
babies get
Trigger.
ear
That's
infections.
it.
Literally.
So once we get more experience,
only
I feel,
babies
with
get
that
constant
PC, and I
ear
do more
infections
things
like
with
that
it.
and
Like I
shit,
told
dude.
you, for the future,
Because they
some
don't
ideas
have,
that I
they
have,
have a
number
shitty
one,
immune system.
I want to get
you know?
Fightcade working on
Ain't
that.
no
We can
grown
put
man
retro
getting
fighting
ear
games on
infections
there
from wearing
online against
headphones.
people, which would be really neat to
No.
do. That's number
That's
one.
a lie.
Number two, possibly play some PC games on there. You know, we have the Halloween event coming up, which we'll talk about in a moment. Maybe people have nominated some games that are PC-centric, and we'd be able to play them on there. I don't know. But that's the whole thing. To have that flexibility of being able to do stuff on PC is really cool. So maybe
Like
once
you
I
would
jump
know.
further into that, I'll have more experience with that, and I'll let you know more about what I think about Windows 11. But, I mean, I'm proposed with an interesting question, opportunity, whatever you want to call it. Do I keep Windows 10 on this laptop, which I've used for about 2 years and I have no problems with? Or do I upgrade to Windows 11? Is there even a benefit to upgrading to Windows 11?
Just upgrade
for
to
someone
Windows
like me
11.
who's not doing anything advanced on this laptop? This laptop is literally for
Like, why wouldn't you upgrade
looking at
your
stream
PC?
chat
That
during
doesn't make
streams,
sense.
looking at
Unless
contributions
the
during
new
streams,
OS
reading
and shit
emails
is
during
so
streams, 'cause
fucking
those also go
shitty,
hand in hand
right?
with contributions.
I get
Playing
that,
animations
but
every once in a while, maybe checking social
Windows
media
11 and 10
if I
aren't
need
that
to during a live
drastically
stream.
different.
Like, that's literally it.
It's like aesthetic
There is
shit.
nothing else that I need to do with this laptop, but it's a very important piece of my stream. If I don't have that, I have no access to talking with you guys. That my computer screen is too far away in the back of...
You can use your cell phone. You love using your cell phone, Phil. He could literally just sit here and type and use his fucking cell phone. My streams actually... I have the chat on my cell phone right now because fucking it's acting weird in my,
really read the
my
chat.
Streamlabs.
I can't have chat on a TV screen when I have a console plugged in. You know, I need this. It's a critical part of my setup to have everything going here. And actually, I've
Damn,
been
I
seeing
didn't know
people
that
talk
extra
here in the chat this morning.
Well, I'm not a doctor.
And it seems the consensus is there's
But
nothing wrong
from
with Windows
personal
11.
experience,
But
I
a
ain't
lot
seen
of
no
people
grown
seem to prefer
men get
Windows
ear
10
infections
over
like
11
that. But I'll admit
for whatever
I'm wrong.
reason. I wonder why. Did any of you guys upgrade to Windows 11 and then actually like regret it? Did you find that there were features missing? Or
Red, did I see the environmental
it was a significant
terrorism at the
downgrade, or maybe they made it harder to
today?
do particular
Fuck no.
stuff? Or, and this used to happen all the time.
I've just been watching
Is
all
it
this
too
shit
bloated?
about the war in the
Did
Middle
they make
East
it now
and stuff.
that it uses too much hard drive
It's
space,
crazy
too much
all
RAM
over
use,
like the world.
and it feels like it takes too much up of your
The
system
cops
resources
and shit feel like
for
they
really
need to
no
beef
added
up
benefits. That used to
security.
happen
It's
when they
like
would upgrade Windows.
everyone's
Sometimes the new Windows
protesting
would have
the
so
war
much
in
shit
Israel and
running
shit.
that you don't use that it would feel like you were bogged down.
Yo, Eric, thanks for the
Yo, look at this.
$9.99,
A lot of
bro.
people
I
are
really
saying
appreciate
I'm not
that,
upgrading
homie.
until they absolutely force me
I
to upgrade.
appreciate
Windows
you
10
being
is better.
on all the time.
Lady says it's
Streaming
mainly just
Phil,
UI
so I don't have
preference
to
and
watch him by
laziness.
believing your
Windows
cause
10 is
cures.
already
Bro, I
too bloated,
appreciate
says
you,
Bully
dude.
Hunter.
Thanks for just being here, man.
Shreebington says Windows 11
That's
is
all that
definitely
really
missing
matters.
features,
You're
like
chilling
moving your
with a
main
bunch of
taskbar into a
homies,
different
right?
monitor. Wow, I didn't even know that because I don't have dual monitor set up on that. I have it on here on my standard desktop. I don't even have that over there. Darziak says
Yo,
basically the
happy
same
birthday,
thing, really. Though
Brian.
staying on 10, you'll get
I
pestered
forgot
that
it's
you-
your birthday.
that you
I
should upgrade to
apologize,
11. You're
yeah.
right. I've already. That's what we're talking
Big
about.
ups to you,
Already
dude.
this morning,
It's a
I've been
blessing
pestered
to
by
be 44.
Microsoft to upgrade.
I hope you have a
Now,
great
I don't
day,
really
man,
want to
and
yet.
many
I don't think I
fucking
need
great
to. I don't
years
see
to
what the
you, my
benefit
friend.
would be. Right?
I'm glad I met you, dude.
So, all right. I think, at least for now, unless there's features, and you guys know more than me. You guys really do. You're better. You're more in tune with modern tech than I am. You know me. I'm outdated when it comes to PCs, for sure.
Smokey, I'm
Consoles,
glad
I
you
kinda
fucking
get.
came through
PCs,
and hung
no,
out with us.
I haven't
dude.
been in the
I'm
console
sorry.
PC market
Next time
in
I'll
ages.
hit you up.
If you guys know a
The
reason
next time it's like late at
for me
night.
to
I
upgrade
forgot
to
it was
Windows 11 on
daytime
this
over
laptop,
there.
by all
But
means,
like,
please
you know,
share it.
I
It's
never
just
know
kind
what
of
you're up
interesting.
to. I should've
On
just
any
hit
given
you up.
day, I have a Windows 8 PC,
But I told
a Windows
everyone
10
on stream
laptop,
we were
and a
gonna,
Windows
like,
11
just
mini
sit here and
PC
watch
that
shit
I
all
work
day.
with to stream. It's pretty crazy. I'm using 3 generations of Windows, right? 3.
But yeah, it
At
was
any
fun. I
time
had lots of fun.
when I'm doing my content here. And then what happened to Windows 9? There was none. They literally skipped it. Figure that one out. Anyway, so good stuff. Sorry I was late to stream, but I hope there's a little bit of background. So let's talk a little bit about what happened yesterday
Tastes
in my
like
content.
lime mojito drinks. I've had
Yesterday.
that
Oh,
before.
hold on.
This guy.
Let's talk a little bit about what happened yesterday in my content. And get you guys up to speed. So first of all, on the first stream yesterday...
That's what the daily wrap is for. I hate this, dude. Let's talk about what happened yesterday. Even though I made a video about what happened all day that day. You know, like, it's so obnoxious how much content he uploads. That means nothing, really. It's fucking air and shit. It's hot air, dude.
Yesterday, we did more Assassin's Creed Mirage endgame content. And we were wondering, would I beat the game or not? And the answer is, no, I did not. I did not beat the game. We got far. We did. In fact, we completed pretty much almost every qualifying step and or task needed to set up the big finale assassination of the game. But we didn't finish. We still have 1 or 2 more tasks that need to be completed to set up the final assassination. One thing that I actually did was I spent a little bit of extra time, about an hour, excuse me, just kind of exploring and doing some optional side content. And you might say, well, why did you do that? Well, because the game's about to end. I know, it's weird because, you know, we've only been playing the game for about a week, and the game's about to end already. And typically, most games, I don't only play for a week before we beat. Like, it takes weeks and weeks, right? So, usually games feel more drawn out. They feel more complex. Excuse me. They feel like there's more to them. And
No
in
one
this
gave
case,
him money.
it's just a more simplified
He's
game.
just
That's
like,
what they were...
don't forget, he's on the extreme fucking money buff right now. Like, he's buffered off. That's why last night he was acting like such a fucking obnoxious asshole and singing and shit all fucking night. Made us all want to fucking just, like, end it all, you know? And that's why he's doing all this shit. He's feeling good. He thinks he's doing good. And that's because he's made like fucking almost over $500 over the last 3 days, dude. You know, he's rolling in the dough. He's pulling the Hogans. Cat probably isn't on his ass for shit. Like, right now, times like this, Phil's life is probably as good as it fucking probably feels for him, you know? So he's just being super fucking extra and shit until the next thing happens and, you know, we restart it all.
Going for, you know, they were going for a more simplified game in Assassin's Creed Mirage. They wanted it to be a situation where you beat it within around 20 hours because they wanted to sell it for a cheaper price. And let's be honest, this probably was supposed to be a DLC regardless, a standalone DLC perhaps for Valhalla, considering that it has Basim as the main character, and he was one of the major characters in the plot of Valhalla. So, in that regard, that kind of makes sense, no? It makes sense that that's basically how it's designed. But I hadn't done really any side content. Every once in a while, if I'd run into like a random thing to do, I would do it. But I never actually just sat down and said, let's do side content. So we did it for about an hour, and I ran around and I did the random pickpocketing missions. I tried to grab every single chest that I found. We picked up some of the Enigma scrolls, which is hilarious because the entire game, I thought that the Enigma scrolls were just things you picked up and you would get like experience or you trade them in for a reward. No, the Enigma scrolls are puzzles, like riddles, and some of them have pictures, and some of them have other things you have to solve to find hidden items.
We need to skip use. Skip use.
Hilarious glitch, where I was climbing into a window for that, but I haven't had a chance to. Let me know. This area, and they care so very much about their kill-death ratios and shit. I think that they don't understand what the true joy is of playing Call of Duty when you're just being an asshole, right? Like, that's the...
Oh my god. They don't know the true joy of playing Call of Duty when you have a bunch of retards giving you money to literally play in a bot lobby and be bad at Call of Duty. They don't know the joy it puts into your heart to be able to just be a garbage piece of shit in every aspect of your job and get rewarded for it. That's the joy of Call of Duty, not your kill-death ratio, snort. This fucking guy's an F-word, I swear to God.
The true joy of Call of Duty is to not care so much about everything, but instead just focus in on being silly and getting some kills and making jokes, and that's how I always like to play Call of Duty.
Making jokes while you fucking mute everybody. Nobody can fucking talk to you, and you don't talk to nobody else, Phil. You sit in your little fucking safe box and fucking make little fucking jokes and shit all fucking day. You suck at Call of Duty. You sit here in a bot lobby, literally a fucking 0.02 KD bitch. Oh, I almost said the F word. Whew, shit. Calm down, chill. He sits in one of those garbage bot lobbies that are for old men and, like, probably kids that ride on short buses and shit. Like, get out of here.
To begin with, you know? And then if I
the
have
only reason why he had fun last night is because he made more than $20
So I had a great time with it last
bro.
night, and the audience in general loved it. I had good feedback. Everyone was telling me they were having a great time on the stream. They enjoyed it.
Everybody was telling him, guys. Everybody told him they had a great time. Okay.
But the fact that I looked like I was genuinely having fun
No.
and being happy. And they're like,
Pretending
I'll
happy.
be honest with you. I think it was
He's pretending happy. He's literally faking and clowning the whole time, bro. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker.
my Street Fighter 6 gameplay, if you want to know the truth, okay?
No, dude. You're so pretending the whole night, Phil. It was so fucking annoying.
Here's the difference between me playing Street Fighter 6 and me playing Call of Duty. When I'm playing Street Fighter 6, I'm calling upon...
No, I'm not gonna fucking entertain that shit. This guy is so fucking full of shit and I don't feel like it today.
This is how you play at a pro level and this is good gameplay of Call of Duty. Never, because I don't care. For me, it's not serious business. It's fuck around, have fun. If you happen to get on a good kill streak, you get a cool reward. You know, you get your Juggernaut, you get
yeah,
strike,
Phil.
the
We
hell
all
it is,
know you
Chopper
don't
Gunner.
care
You have
about
fun
Call
with
of
it,
Duty.
right? That's what it's always been.
We
So
all
when I'm
know,
playing,
bro, that
I'm
you
making
wish that
jokes,
Ryu and
I'm
Ken
doing
could both
voices,
come
I'm
all
singing
over you at the
songs and
same
stuff as I play,
time.
and we're all having a great time.
We all
and something
know
silly
how
happens,
much
we all
you
laugh
suck
together.
the
How silly
dick
it
of
is.
fucking
That's
Street
how you
Fighter,
enjoy that
dude.
shit,
You're
in my
just a
opinion.
cuck
I'm in it
for Street
for the
Fighter,
laughs
Phil.
and the lulls.
Alright, we all
I'm
know.
not
That's
in it
why you
because I'm
don't
looking
act
to
like an
become some kind
egregious
of a competitive
asshole.
Call of Duty
And then
player.
people gave
So,
you money.
I think people
like, it
appreciate
was a
that. After
happy,
having this
happy
serious
time for
business
our
Street Fighter
side,
6
Phil.
gameplay for many months,
Fuck this
I think
fucking
people
guy.
are enjoying the more laid-back, casual atmosphere of me playing Call of Duty. And on top of that, I'm still doing pretty good. Like I said, there were multiple games where I was at the top of the leaderboard. I was getting the Juggernauts, you know, kill streak and everything. So it was pretty fun. Now, also, the feedback I'm getting is people, now that they've seen that standard multiplayer gameplay, they're actually like, man, I can't wait to see him try out Warzone too, because Warzone might be equally fun.
No!
Oh
my god! The only reason why he wants to keep playing is because he made money last night. Literally, that's the only reason, bro. If he made like $10, you know what he'd be saying right now? Everyone's telling me that they didn't enjoy the gameplay and, you know, they're just not that into it. So, I think that's it. I don't think we're really gonna check out any Murder Call of Duty, sir. Literally, he would say that. This guy is such a disingenuous piece of shit, dude.
Supposedly, like, totally different setup.
Oh, look, though. Fucker makes almost 50 bucks last night. Oh, yeah, everyone was telling me how much of a good time they had. And they loved how much fun that they saw me having. They loved watching me have fun. So many people, a lot of people told me. I swear, he's just like Donald Trump. So many people, many people told me how great I am. Like, goddamn, it's like they're fucking cousins. It's annoying. Well, you know it's a goddamn lie, bro. Ain't nobody fucking told you this shit, motherfucker.
Yeah, maybe. You know, we'll see.
Stop it.
And,
stop the cap,
you know, I'll
bro.
tell you this.
I swear, Phil be out here, he be capping like he left the caps lock on, dog. I swear to
If I buy
God.
this game, I'm going to buy it on Xbox. Because on Xbox, number one, I just like this controller better than the PlayStation 5 controller. I do. I like the grip. The grip feels more secure. I like the thumbstick placement. The controller is light because there's no battery in it, you know, as opposed to the PlayStation 5 controller, you're absolutely forced to have the stupid battery in it, so it's a heavier controller. I just like it better. I really do.
Bro, the PS5 is a heavier
to that,
controller because there's more fucking hardware in a PS5 controller.
Now it's
the
not
tracking
great.
pad tech,
you know, these wireless
the
neck
fucking
phones don't
analog
give
and
you
the
real
fucking
surround sound.
haptic feedback
But it's simulated
tech.
surround
Like,
sound,
come
and
on,
it's better
Phil.
than when
It's
I
not
play
because
on
the batteries
PS5,
are
where I
inside
just get
it.
stereo.
What
So
the fuck,
definitely,
dude?
I feel like I'm getting the better experience overall. I would say the one detriment of playing it on Xbox Series X, the graphics every once in a while did stutter a bit. As opposed
Like
to
you
PS5,
noticed.
I had zero stuttering. It was silky smooth the entire time I played last week.
Like
on
you
Xbox,
could
there were a
notice,
couple
bro.
times where the graphics went, and I was like, oh, okay, a little bit of graphical stuttering. But it's not a giant deal. It didn't ruin
what's
my
up,
night
big
or anything
boy?
like
Long
that.
time no
I
see,
still
my
had a good
guy.
time playing.
Phil uses tips to get a metric as to how
I
his
think I will
chat
continue
enjoys something.
to
more
play on
tips
Xbox,
equals
and if I
more
buy this
enjoyment.
game
Yeah,
next
I know.
month, which again,
It's
I would love your
annoying.
feedback on, I'll probably
He's been
get it
like
on
that
Xbox.
for years.
Okay, now,
Like all
question is,
every
should I get
fucking
it?
year of
So
his
tonight,
career.
on the late stream, okay?
Nothing but AAA
6:45
games
PM,
or games
please
that are
tune in,
super fucking
and please
hyped
let me know
up
your
on the
feedback,
internet, right?
And I'd love to hear your thoughts on
It's all
if I
about
should
the
get this game or
views
not.
and fucking how much tips. The
way
tips
I
are the
see it,
metric he
campaign,
uses, dude.
How many people are honestly going to care about the campaign? It's like a mode you rush through, you play quick. It's not a huge deal. You know what I mean? And then multiplayer, well, the multiplayer should be fun to do. I don't know for how long. It is going to be all the maps from the original Modern Warfare 2, which I know. Like, I don't know these new versions, but I know the basic layouts of these maps, and I've played the shit out of them because I played Modern Warfare 2 quite a bit back.
Quite a bit. Not as much as Chill fucking Murray did. Fuck out of here, dude. I was in the fucking MLG playing fucking Modern Warfare 2,
You know, and then
dog.
we'll go from there. Fair enough?
As a fucking teenager. Get out of here.
All right.
He doesn't
So
know
that being said, let's go
Modern
through the
Warfare,
schedule.
Call of Duty
Today
like
it
I
is
do.
DSP versus the internet. So
Or
right after this
Halo,
podcast
dude.
ends, we're all going to collectively
He's
go over to
pathetic.
DSPReacks and do a fun react stream of 3 hours.
Like
See
he
what
likes
took
to
you guys
say, I don't
dominated
know
for this week.
fighting
I'm sure it'll
games.
be a
We don't
fun
know
mix of
fighting games
gaming
or Street
stuff,
Fighter. He doesn't know
Halloween horror
fucking
stuff,
first-person
documentary
shooters.
stuff, jokes.
He doesn't know
skits,
shit about Call of
fucking
Duty
TikTok
or
videos,
Halo.
which you guys still dominate every week for some reason, despite the fact I keep telling you that they're not very.
Hurry up, bro. I'm ready for fucking DSP reacts. After last night, I'm not gonna be here tonight.
Among
dude.
other things. Should be a good
Just letting
variety of
y'all
stuff.
know, I'm not
Hope
gonna
you
be
guys
here
will join me
tonight.
for that.
He's
It's always
playing
a good
more
time.
Modern
And now
Warfare
with the new Halloween
tonight.
stuff in the mix, it's
And
even
after
better.
last night, I need
tonight,
to let my
yes,
fucking
it is the
nerves
Call of Duty
recover.
Modern Warfare 3 beta at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time,
Nope.
right here on DSP
I ain't
Gaming.
gonna be there.
It's the last hurrah for this game until it comes out next month. No more betas in the works, so last chance to watch and play and enjoy. I hope you guys will join me for that tonight.
For
Tomorrow
retro,
is the second half of the week.
send
and
me
we
the
head into
link.
Some interesting stuff.
No, for real. If she's like clowning us, she's all pissy. Send me a link. I want to see her fucking talking shit. We'll send Riley off like a Viking, bro. We'll put her on a little boat. We'll kick her off into the fucking swamp-filled, poop-filled fucking lake. And we'll fucking light that bitch on fire while we fucking make fun of her, dude. Literally, if she wants to go out like that, I'm
Tomorrow's
for
day
it.
stream should be the conclusion of Assassin's Creed Mirage. Don't know how long it's going to take. Like I said, we probably have 1 or 2 more setup missions to set up the final assassination. Then we have the final assassination and whatever narrative is in the game left, cutscene-wise or whatever, and that's the end. So if we end early, I'll probably do like a mini review, and maybe we'll just have a little bit of a chill session depending on how much time is left. I guess we'll figure that out. That'll be the daytime stream. Tomorrow night, get this, the return of Starfield. It's been 2 weeks.
Somebody gotta show
since I
me a
played
link or
Starfield.
something, or I ain't gonna fucking
And last time
dig
around,
for
we had a
that
crazy
bitch's
big
shit.
plot twist where we started discovering
tried
alien
to help
artifacts
her.
and getting supernatural powers.
tried.
And that's all I'm going
The
to
boy
say,
fucking
because that's
tried to be
actually all
nice
we
to
know.
her, tried to
That's
help
where we
her fuck
ended.
that fucking
We ended with me
scapegoat.
doing this weird alien puzzle and getting some powers, and then we just haven't played for 2 weeks. So we're going to pick up right where I left off. We're going to continue on with the story. We're going to see where it goes. We're actually doing missions for Walter Stroud, who's the guy who's financing the Constellation Exploration Group. So we'll do those and continue on and see where it happens. I'm happy to go back to the Xbox where
Alright.
it's better.
We're
So
out of
I'll get it
fucking
on
skip,
Xbox, and we'll
Jesus.
start playing that on Tuesdays, the daytime stream. Tuesday night will be a Street Fighter 6 stream. Yes, as you can see, I took a break from it. A big break this week, but we'll go back to it on Tuesday night.
A big
what will I do?
break?
I don't know. Do you guys want more?
He literally played this shit the day after yesterday, bro.
Blanca?
Okay.
Do you want me to try Honda and
He
Master?
played it
or do
on
you think
Friday,
maybe?
guys. And I took a big
variety.
break. You see how he
All right.
lies?
Should I not?
It's shit,
do
dude,
that
for no
at all?
fucking reason.
Should I go back and maybe try to learn a character like?
Oh yeah, I did
Nelson
play
or
Street
something
Fighter.
like
I
that?
took a
I'd be
big
okay
long
with
break,
that.
as you
But
can
what I
tell,
would
bro.
do
You took
is I
like
would watch some videos of
a
Delsey
day
the night
off from
before.
it.
I'd probably
Okay,
do some
though.
casual matches to see how I could do with the character before we tried to jump into ranked placements. So I'd be all right with trying something new and different, but that's
Correct,
only if that's what
alright.
you guys
Yeah,
want.
fuck.
That's up to you guys.
Who
So think about
cares
it, because you got
about
today
that
and tomorrow
shit?
to think about what you want on Tuesday night for Street Fighter, okay? Then on Wednesday, more Sonic Superstars on the day stream, and the night stream on Wednesday will be more Starfield, and that's the week, all right? Now, I'm off on Thursday, but Friday is a big new release day, double new release on Friday the 20th. We've got Spider-Man 2, also known as Spider-Man, because there's 2 Spider-Man in the game.
Damn.
Spider-Man.
TJ Gamebox, he calculated Phil spent $889 in WWE Champions, probably over this weekend, dude. Almost $1,000. All that money he made, it's gone. Ghost.
And
it went
on the late
ghost,
stream,
bro.
the premiere of Super Mario Wonder, the
It went
newest,
fucking bye-bye.
latest 2D Mario game. There hasn't been one in ages, and they're finally have a new one coming out, and apparently it's really good. So that's going to be exciting. Next week will be a balance between Sonic, Mario, going head-to-head, if you can believe it, and Spider-Man 2
Alright,
with
that's
variety
nice.
in there when I can. If I can squeeze in a stream of Street Fighter, if I can squeeze in a stream of Starfield, I will. But definitely that week's focus will be on the 3 new releases. And you might say, well, why do you need to focus only on those new releases? Oh, because there's another new game the next week, Alan Wake 2. and that's a horror game, and everyone's excited to see Alan Wake 2. I mean, we haven't seen Alan Wake in over a decade. To go back to that plot line, to continue it on, now with a new horror aspect, with big, gory animations, eyeballs being popped, limbs being ripped off and shoved up your own butthole. It's going to be very exciting. So I need to be able to play it, so I need to get other stuff done. I'm thinking, after having played Sonic Superstars Tuesday, Wednesday, and that, you know, we're 6 hours in, perhaps Sonic Superstars could be the game that I finish by the end of that week. And that way we'll have time for Alan Wake. Or not, I don't know, because I don't know how long Sonic Superstars is, quite frankly. I guess we'll find out when it comes out. But anyway, it's going to be very exciting. This coming week, with all these new games being juggled around, it's going to be a very exciting time. Every stream, new content, exciting stuff. I'm excited for the return of platformers. We haven't had platformer games here on the channel in ages. And now to see multiple platformers return in big fashion is pretty cool. I just hope that they're all good. Because you know what would really suck? If there's like 3 or 4 new releases and one of them just isn't that good.
Nah, no bullshit.
But the others are...
Sniper Wolf looks just like my fucking baby mom, dog. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, those pretty bitches are actually crazy.
Really good. And then it's like shit.
Someone's like showing me that shit about
that
bitch doxing some YouTuber,
I hope
bro.
they're all good.
I would have been like, bro, come inside. I would have been afraid she
slid
through my neighborhood.
Sonic Mania was effing great. It was ridiculously good. It felt like Sonic 4 because Sonic 4 wasn't that good. So it actually felt like the spiritual successor to the original, you know, Sonic classic trilogy. And so I'm excited to see what they do with this one.
God
so
damn
there you
it.
go.
We have no skip
now,
juice, my friends.
To nominate.
And we're out. SOL.
To nominate. What we're going to do is thus. I'm going to review the members only thread. And whatever game was the most nominated game by members will absolutely be played during the marathon, no matter what. We're locking it in. So I have to tally up those nominations and see what was the most nominated game. Now, if there's a tie, we will do a poll. And the members only will vote on a poll to determine what game will be played. I don't know, because I haven't looked yet or tallied anything up, so I don't know the situation there, all right? Now, when it comes to the open or standard thread, where everyone was nominating over the course of the last 2 weeks, again, I'm going to tally up the nominations. We're going to see what's the most nominated game. Maybe what I'll do is take like the top 5 most nominated games, and we'll do a poll there. That'll be an open poll where everyone will vote for the next couple of weeks. And then basically, you know, that weekend, 2 weeks before, well, it'll be 2 weeks for you to vote. And then that weekend before Halloween, we'll lock in and say, okay, here's the games that got the most votes. Let's do it. Let's set up. Let's buy them or get them. I might already have them, or maybe they're new games I have to buy. Are they on a console? Are they going to be on the mini PC via Steam? Whatever needs to happen.
Oh my
we're going to set all that up. And
he's like being extra boring on purpose.
Well, I'm thinking minimum of 3. If time permits, have a backup, right? Because here's the thing. There's going to be a podcast. There's going to be me in costume that's going to be funny. I'm going to have a segment talking about Halloween, and I'm probably going to be drinking a little bit. Then we'll probably play 2 or 3 games. There's going to be food order. There's going to be the tier maker.
Whoa.
So there's not going to be a time for like 7 games. That's just not going to happen.
Whoa, he's
so
going to order food. He's going to order food, and we all get to have some of that food, right? Do I get a piece, Phil? It's all just for you. I just get to look at you eat it. It's fucking 6. I'd me the fuck up. I'd give that $20. I'm fucking hungry right now, Phil. Shit.
Game. And two games from the common.
It's kind of insulting in a way to be like sit here and eat
and then if
food
it is extra time, or
in
let's say
front
one
of
of the
all
games
your
ends up
viewers
sucking
and
ass
shit.
and isn't very good,
DoorDash
then we usually have like a backup game.
You know, all that
back
gross
on as well,
shit he
all right?
does, bro.
So
It's
how do you nominate
obnoxious.
games? If you're a channel member, there's
Yo,
a
what's
members
up,
only
Gio?
thread
How
that's
you
been
feeling,
set up from
man?
the beginning of the month. You go
Good
to the
to
main
see you,
channel
bro.
page here of DSP Gaming, go to the members tab, and you should see that. It should be there like right away. So please, you know, nominate. It's the last
We're
chance.
just
You gotta do it
chilling,
by tonight.
making
If you
fun of
are
our favorite
a viewer
e-beggar.
right now on the stream, if you type !Halloween into the chat, a command should pop up. I think the chat commands are working today, so you should be able to do that. If you're someone watching this on demand,
sure,
by the time
Gio, I
you
got
watch
you,
it, you
dog.
probably don't have time to anyway, but just in case, if you check the community tab of this channel, at the beginning of this month, I posted up that
I'll shoot
thread
you a message
where I said,
on,
hey, post up your
Discord
nominations
as
for
soon as
games.
we're
Please
fucking
do
done
so,
here.
all right? Last chance today. Nominate games. And then, tonight, the polls
Or
get
actually,
set
I
up,
could probably
and
do it
or
right
we
now.
will know our first winner from members. And I'm excited to see what you guys end up voting for. I have no clue. The only thing that I can think that may be a shoe-in is the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. Because that game came out,
Oh,
what, a month
God,
ago?
dude.
On Game Pass. And everyone was saying...
Bro, okay.
Would I
I'm
play it?
wasting
And I
my
was
breath.
like, no, I'm too busy with other playthroughs and things.
I want to jump on his ass,
There's
but
no
fuck,
chance I'm
I'm
going to
not
be playing
going
that right
to.
now. But people said, hey, well, keep it in mind maybe for Halloween. And I did notice
he's doing
quite
it again.
a few people nominated it.
People
so I'm
said,
it's gonna
hey,
be kind of a shoo-in. If
100
not
people
the members
told me,
only
hey,
pick,
Phil,
it likely will definitely be like the
we
an
want you to
option
do this
in the voting poll that people will be able to vote on. Okay? So, let's see. I'm excited. Probably 3 Halloween games, plus a nice horror movie franchise.
I just shot you my
two-maker
number,
event,
Gio.
plus some food, costumes, booze. Good time coming up on Halloween. It's been now a couple months, right? Since I did an event. I skipped September entirely. We did no special event in September, so that way we could focus on games, which I think was a really good idea, because we got a lot of games done, and we got a lot of the lingering stuff finished, and now we're basically headlong into all new content now, which is a great thing.
All new content, bro. Okay.
All right. So,
Fucking
guys,
stupid.
gals, it's noon. It just hit noon. And I would like to do my gratuitous plug for the stream if you would allow me to, please. If you,
AKA begging. Let's get to the e-begging, guys. Let's go. This is where things get fun.
you don't like gratuitous plugs, and you don't like to hear about how you can support your favorite content creators, what I'd like you to do right now is take your 2 fingers, and I want you to plug them into your ears like this, and if you're doing what I said right now, you can't hear me anymore. So now I could literally say whatever I wanted, and you would have no clue what I'm saying.
See, he's so mad. He's so upset, bro, that we sit here and still call it begging, because it still is. He doesn't like it, bro. I don't sit here and beg like I did when I was playing Scorn. Yes, you do. Bro, you literally sit here and berate people that don't give you enough money, all that good shit. Actually, he leaned back into the old begging. Like, the 2 big bills are back. The grocery, the pet supplies, all that shit, dude. We're back at level 1 begging. Okay? And then he acts like, oh yeah, because I sat here and grossly begged you for money for 3 minutes straight. That excuses me. I'm not like everybody else. Instead of taking a fucking plug for an advertiser, like actually making money, I'm gonna beg you for ears, bro. Fuck this fucking piece of shit, dude.
You plugged your ears as instructed. So I could say, no, I'm not gonna do it. But anyway.
No, that wasn't a funny joke. That wasn't a joke. That wasn't a joke, okay? When Phil does little shit like that, that isn't a fucking joke. That's him projecting kind of how he really feels about, like, what people are saying about him, but he doesn't want to directly address the trolls. So he tries to be slick and do these little fucking pot shots at us and shit. That's what he did, dude.
I love my job. For 15 years, I've been a content creator here on YouTube. And I've done this for a job full-time since 2011. Yeah, I've been doing it for 12 freaking years. It's the longest running job I've ever had. It's my best...
He's saying that, bro. Like, he's been out here working for other people, slaving away like all of us, bro. It's the longest job I've ever had. Yeah, bro, you should not, you shouldn't be here, Phil. Okay? By the grace of fucking Satan, you've been able to stay here begging for money and scamming people for like 12 years. Fuck you, dog. The longest running. Do you hear this guy? Do you really hear this guy? The only time I've heard people say that line is like in the restaurant. And they've been able to stay at that restaurant for more than a fucking year, This is like the longest I've ever worked at a restaurant, or, I've stayed in one place, or I've had a career or some shit. Like, come on, Phil.
Best job I've ever had in my
He's
life.
killing
I love being
me,
my own
man.
boss, and I love hanging out with you guys and genuinely sharing my opinions and my love and passion
Eric,
for
how you
gaming
become a
with
member?
you all. I hope
there
that's
should
come
be a
through
button to just
in
do
the
it,
last
like
15
join,
years that I
like a button
daily
that
put out
says
content
join.
for all of you here on YouTube
It doesn't say
and
like join
elsewhere.
members. It
As
just
you know,
says
there's
like
been other
join or
places I've done
whatever.
it too, but YouTube really has become my home over all these years, and I've figured let's just focus on YouTube, since it seems to be where I started and likely where I'm going to end up after all this time, right? All that being said, I'm a lot different than other content creators. First of all, this is my full-time job.
Intergalactic, I didn't know that.
Wait a minute, Phil isn't like a huge guy.
I really don't know.
Views on each video he puts out. He gets, you know, a few hundred viewers on a stream. How the hell is he
I'm not
doing
gonna do a whole spiel
about
how to
when
be
there's
a
other
member,
creators literally 5 times bigger than him, and they say they can't make a living? They got to have side jobs. They got to take on sponsorship deals. They got to be shilling products on their stream constantly. They've got giant events on Patreon and things that they've got to push. Why is Phil able to just sit here and stream all day and that's it, and he can make a living? There's a very simple answer for that. You ready? You. Yeah.
Bro, I can't. Hold on, guys. I fucking can't. Dude. This guy, this is like some Jerry Lewis telethon shit. Some PBS telethon fucking kind of begging, bro. There's a reason why we're able to sit here and stay around. It's because of viewers like you. Yeah, you. It's because of you. You're the one. He's trying to make these guys feel special and shit. You see the fucking disingenuous fucking salesmanship he's trying to do? This is gross, bro. This is actually fucking disgusting. It's making my skin crawl a little.
You're the reason.
You're the reason.
While everyone else over the past 10 plus years had to change their models of how they operated because YouTube wouldn't support it anymore with views and ad revenue, I was able to keep doing what I love because you guys appreciate the fact that I haven't changed. The fact that on any given day when I put out content, you know that what I'm saying on stream is my truthful feelings about what's going on in a game that I'm playing. You know that if I kiss a game...
Phil, it's your truthful feelings don't mean it's the fucking truth you're telling, dog, you know? I tell my truthful feelings. Yeah, it doesn't mean you're telling the truth. You just sit here and cry and it's a video diary with gameplay in the background, if you're lucky, dude. You know, he just sits here and tells you all his feelings. He doesn't tell you actual facts. You know, he doesn't tell you things that are true or actual facts or anything like that. He literally just sits here and tells you his fucking feelings. And his feelings are the feelings of a fucking 15-year-old fucking high school girl, bro. Okay?
But I have nothing to benefit from it because I'm not one of these golden streamers that gets selected for free promotional opportunities or advanced copies of games or anything like that. I don't get paid to play a game. I don't get free games from publishers. I'm just like you. I buy every single game that I play.
No, you're not. You're not just like us. You're not just like me, bro. Okay? You're so fucking far from it, Phil. The money you get is 100% given to you out of other people's bank accounts, dog. Okay? You don't sit here and actually do anything. You don't make your own thumbnails. You don't edit. You don't do anything. You wake up and you fucking eat a burnt bagel and coffee and click start fucking stream, and you sit here and shed all your feelings and thoughts and retarded opinions on us all fucking day while begging for fucking money, dude. On and off all fucking day, dude, and wasting everybody's fucking life, dude. That's all you do. Okay? I am more like everybody else here. We are the blue and white collars of America. You are like some 15-year-old cocksucker sitting in his mom's little extra bedroom, bro. That's what you are, okay? There's no reason for you to even be around anymore on the internet. You provide no value. Literally to nobody, dude. To nobody, okay? And whoever tells you, Phil, that you do, they're fucking a retard. Alright, you might be the first streamer they ever fucking watched, I think, dude.
Same
Just get out of here, this bullshit.
You buy a game, okay? Vice
Yo,
versa
Eric,
from that.
thanks for being a fucking member,
Because
dog.
I'm a small-time
Welcome
guy.
to 4th place, dude.
I don't benefit from shitting on games.
It don't get no better
if I
than
were a
4th
big content
place.
creator and I shit
I
on a
appreciate
game, I
that,
might
dude.
go viral for a negative video. That doesn't happen. You understand? It doesn't matter if I say something good or bad about a game. It doesn't really benefit me. And because of that, I feel like there's freedom, creative freedom, to say and do what I truly feel, because no one's going to
Creative feel
really have
what?
repercussions.
Phil, you sit here and safeguard all your content and the things you say. You even pretend like you don't like Brett. I mean, who knows? He might be gay on the low, and that's okay, right? Like, I don't give a shit about that. But, like, dude, he went from, like, talking about tits and vaginas, like, actually telling immature jokes to going, like, oh God, they're talking about breasts. I'm married. I have no interest in talking about breasts. You know, I have breasts that I can look at home. He tries to pretend like he's all wholesome and holier than thou. Like, he tries, bro. All this is fake. It's fucking kabuki theater, bro. This guy is fake. Everything he says is fake. The shirt he's wearing, he doesn't want to wear the shirt. He's not wearing the shirt because it's cold or it's comfortable. He's wearing it because he's done. He's sick of fucking being criticized and having his man breasts fucking being made fun of and shit. You know, it's the shit he doesn't fucking tell you, bro. Okay?
I said something good or bad about a game, you understand? And because of that, my viewers appreciate the fact that I can be transparent, and it's a lot different than a lot of other people out there who constantly are playing crap games or things you never heard of because they're getting paid.
Like you sat here and played God of War Ragnarok. I don't care. I'm gonna make people mad. Sony games are like kind of fucking crappy, bro. All of them. I enjoy Spider-Man because I'm kind of a Spider-Man fanboy, but no, like. There were points where I almost uninstalled Spider-Man. It was those gay-ass Mary Jane sections, bro. You know, like, it just had that Sony format of an over-the-shoulder, a third-person action game. Even Spider-Man couldn't escape it. You know, like, they're all the same. Pretty graphics, kind of gameplay that makes you feel like you're doing something. You ain't really doing much of shit, dude. With sneaking shit, like a character you're forced to play as that you don't want to fucking be, that sucks dick compared to the fucking protagonist. Like these gay little fucking sections, and you gotta collect things, and yada yada. You're like, ugh. Even Spider-Man couldn't escape it. And he plays these games. He plays all of them, expecting them to like save his channel, and he'll skip better fucking games because they're indie games. They're not hype. They're double A.
Because of all of you. That being said, I do rely on that support because that's my income. You know, YouTube does have some ad revenue, but really it's the crowdfunding support for live streams. And
bro. He gets like $5,000 in ad revenue. That's some. That's some to fill.
Via my on-demand videos that allow me to keep doing what I love. So let's talk about that.
He can live just off his ad revenue.
If you're watching this stream right now or you're watching this on demand, engagement is key on YouTube. So giving likes on content that you enjoy, as well as leaving comments on that content, are definitely the ways that you can support this channel. All right, it's called engagement on YouTube. It absolutely is awesome to those who do it. Thank you to those who just take a few moments out to support the content. I really appreciate it. If you could do that, give it a like or even a comment.
Fucking cocksucker. Always forget to give him a thumbs down sometimes.
Comment that simply says, hey, I like this video, or hey, just trying to help out Phil, like the channel. That's it. It's 5 seconds of your time. Free. Doesn't cost anything.
It didn't.
Helps this channel a lot.
It cost me $0 to give him a thumbs down,
If 10% of the people who watch my content left comments and liked the videos and streams, this channel would be boosted massively on YouTube.
No, it wouldn't. You're blacklisted. No matter what you do, Phil could have Mr. Beast, bro, come on his channel, right? And he'd probably get like, let's say he would get 100,000 fucking views and likes and shit like that. His video would still not like equate to more viewers and more subs and more people giving him money. His channel's effectively dead. It is. Whoever's here is here, and whoever's new, they kind of find out about him through like our channels and random shit like that, and they're like, oh, I wonder who this guy is. And if they're like a retard, they might fall into his little web, you know, like a fly into a fucking spider web and shit, dude. They're smart enough. They're like, damn, this guy's actually fucking a piece of shit. And he sees our content and they like the vibe over here and they hang out. You know, that's how it happens, dude.
I understand that a lot of people just don't take the time to do it.
But he's blacklisted. No matter what he does,
extra second, I would
no matter what happens,
outside
his
of that,
channel's like dead.
Going above and beyond is very much appreciated. How can you do that? Well, number one, super chats, super stickers, super thanks. All ways to say thank you.
X Machinima Gamma, like it's blacklisted, like YouTube,
or whether it's here live
shadow banned. It's another word. It's another way to say like shadow banned. You know, like he's not banned. You know, there's the feeling and the appearance like he's doing things, but effectively he's banned from the algorithm. Like he is in a way. There's that, and then you have all of our channels blocking out his channel alone from getting any traction if he could. If he wasn't blacklisted, he still couldn't get traction on the algorithm, you know? Like, he's done. He's done. Like, we kind of beat him in the war. The war's over, but he's just, like, not giving up, you know? And signing the fucking peace accords
and
and shit.
Demand, I'll give you a like on your comment, and I'll say thanks personally for any contribution there. Not every video is eligible for super thanks. It's only videos that aren't claimed. And let's be honest, a lot of videos on YouTube get claimed by third parties. But hey, if you can do it, it's appreciated. In addition,
yo, what's up, Black Steel?
Membership.
Fucking
Memberships are huge.
No see, homeboy.
Memberships are a great way to jump in and buy into a channel on YouTube, quite honestly.
Man.
You get so many features and benefits here if you become a member.
Yeah, we've been making massive improvements on the restreams. We got the pig
get a
filter.
Ton of emotes. I was looking last night.
We have a ton of filters so we can sit here and
you get unlocked on the channel if you become a member today. If you're on a live stream,
I'm not gonna lie, I'm so retarded and like incompetent. It took me about a year to finally figure out how to do it.
Talk as much as you want, unlimited, no slow-mo limitations. Everyone else has to wait 10
seconds. I think Duty offered to help me figure it out at one point, but I told him no.
You get a cool chat crown.
I did. I was like, no, I'm a big boy. I need to figure it out myself.
You get priority for special
events. That's how I am. I want to figure shit out myself if I can.
Priority for the Halloween event. So I hope you will consider becoming a member today. Now, if you're someone who likes this community, likes this content, and maybe you're like, man, I'm in a good mood and I want to help out my fellow viewer right now who's enjoying Phil's content, you can give some memberships to the channel.
And be a loser, yeah, Ghost of Tsushima. Even that has the Sony stink on it.
It is randomized. You can't really select.
I played Ghost of Tsushima at a friend's house, and even I was
helps out everyone on the channel.
Yeah, the gameplay stuff, like the sword fighting,
would really enjoy getting a membership.
Great, it's so great. The samurai sword fighing, but like
access to the emotes and everything.
The moment gameplay is another Sony game.
Memberships are a great way to do it right.
I don't like it.
Now. The
last
world
way
you
is
can
just super
support
fucking
this channel
lifeless,
certainly is not the least, and particularly in the next week to week and a half, this is an amazing way to help out because I need help
Ghost of Tsushima should have been like, I don't know.
Tipping is a direct contribution to my PayPal. Now, normally I wouldn't care
if
how
they did it more, not like an Ubisoft game, right?
But I'm in a little bit of a hard place right now. There is a rock
with
rolling
the
at me
gameplay
from
that
behind.
they had in Ghost
The hard
of
place is in front
Tsushima,
of me.
dude, that shit would have been
So before I get squished like a streamer sandwich, let me explain what's going on. Basically, right now, I need to buy a lot of games. At least 4 in the next couple of weeks. And they're all going to be games that are pretty pricey. Nothing there's cheap. While I have to buy those games for the business, YouTube is going to pay me for my monthly performance. All right? However,
he's trying to fucking
YouTube has decided this month that, you know, they're going to pay on a weekend. And when they pay on weekends, there's processing time added, which I know this sounds really stupid and technical and really has nothing.
It is. It's stupid. It means nothing. That means he's getting paid on Monday or Tuesday and not Saturday. That's literally 2 fucking days, bro. He can survive. He's okay. He's not gonna lose his house. The car's paid off. You know, like he made like almost $500, right? Over the last few days. Like that's more than enough money to pay bills and go grocery shopping and shit. If that shit's actually things you're using your money for. But he doesn't. Literally, TJ Gamebox just showed he spent almost $1,000, bro, over the last few days. Okay, all that tip money, it's gone. He done burnt it all on fucking mobile games, bro.
To do with you. But understand it affects me in a very negative way because I'm not a rich guy. I'm not rolling in dough.
Yes, he is.
On that YouTube
he just blows it all, dude.
Time. This month, it's not going to come through on time. This month, there's going to be a minimum of 2 days delay, if not 4 to 5.
Hey, you know what? These fuckers, they should be in his chat going, Phil, I saw you make almost like $500, right? Even if you're not tracking it like we do. Like, I don't track his money like that. But I'm here every day, you know, and I see what the fuck's happening. I'm like, yeah, I could give you a rough estimate. He made like about $500 fucking over the last 3 days, dude.
Days delay, which is what YouTube says. If you get paid on a weekend, they can delay the payment.
Yeah, and he could pre-order games. He could pre-order games, and he doesn't pre-order them. So look, the day stream, the day after yesterday, right? This fucker sat here and made $209 in tips, bro. He could have pre-ordered Spider-Man. He could have pre-ordered like 2 or 3 fucking games, right? And still had profit to like eat a meal with Cat if he wanted, or to buy Jasper cat supplies. But no, he doesn't do that. He's like a meth head. He sits here, and as soon as you give him $100, he goes to the fucking drug dealer and gets his fucking meth for today. You know, like, it's an endless, vicious cycle of addiction that he constantly gets fed, and he never hits rock bottom. He never has to suffer the consequences of, like, his addiction and shit. It's crazy, bro. 41 years old, bro. You know what I mean? Anybody else would have hit rock bottom by not Phil. There's always 2 or 3 retards keeping this fucker where he needs to be.
Processing. The problem is, not only do I have to afford the games for the week coming up, there's 4 games I have to buy within a 1-week period, but I also have other bills coming due. And since the YouTube payment's delayed, I need to have money to pay those bills as well before the YouTube payment comes in. So basically, I'm tight right now on money to the point where it's like, I hope that I can afford everything.
Tight on money,
and it's funny because someone said to me the other day, well, why not just not buy the games and just pay the bills? Well, you're right, except then I have no content. If I have no content, then I can't make more money to pay more bills.
Bro, yes you do. There's old games. You could play old games, Phil. Literally, you clicking upload is making content, Phil. It doesn't matter if you're sitting here talking like you do, right? Or playing fucking Pac-Man, dog. It's content. And some retard is gonna give you fucking money. Oh, I see. Someone's gonna give you money, Phil. You're not that fucking important. You're not that entertaining or like nothing. You could just sit here and probably play solitary by yourself, bro, and still make like 30, 40 bucks, alright? Shut the fuck up. You're not Chill Murray, you're not Duty, you're not none of us actual motherfuckers that actually probably need to get a game to make content, to actually try to generate shit. Not you, bro. You're done. Shut the fuck up, dude. Jesus Christ.
So, yeah, I could not buy the game and then sit here with my thumb up my butt for
cocksucker.
several days and not play the new releases, and I don't think that's going to work. So, the deal is, if you are someone who likes the content, if you are someone who is enjoying all this new releases,
That was
you
a
love this
very
time of year,
detailed bag today, dude.
and you want to help out, the best way to support right now would be tipping. I'm not saying, hey, don't contribute in other ways, especially if maybe you're someone who doesn't like using PayPal or for whatever reason you can't tip. I get it, all right? I'm not trying to pressure you.
I get it. You guys are gonna have the possibility of getting dots. I get it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to make you do anything above and beyond any normal means. I'm not trying to ask for anything extra from anything someone would normally contribute. What I'm saying is if you have an opportunity to say, hey, I wonder how I could best help out the channel today, tipping would be the way. Once I get paid by YouTube, whenever that may be, because it's supposed to be around the...
It's gonna be Monday or Tuesday, bro. Most likely Monday. This guy needs to shut the fuck up. Acting like he ain't gonna get paid for a whole 7 days or some shit, bro.
21st, but it could be upwards of 5-6 days later. Whenever that payment comes through, I'm alright. But I don't know when it's coming through. So right now, the more tips, the better. Gives me that cushion to not only afford all these games coming up, but also to pay those few bills until the actual YouTube.
What bills are they? What bills, Phil? What bills? How important are they? You know what I mean?
All right.
These are the questions
So,
you ask a
if you
drug
can,
head
thanks. If not,
and
no
see
big
how
deal.
they answer.
But I'm just throwing that out there.
What
as a
bills
way
are
to
they,
say,
Phil? You have to
can
ask
tip
a
me,
little
that would help.
crackhead
How do
like
you tip?
that.
There's a command
You know,
right
you
there in
gotta
the chat,
ask them
exclamation
shit
point
like
tip.
that. They ask for
Explains
money.
everything. or you can check the description of
You
any
said a
video.
few bills. What
any
are
stream
those
that I'm currently
bills,
putting
Phil?
out
How
has all the
important are
tip
they,
information
dude?
in there. All right, please consider it. As you know,
How much
we have
is your YouTube
rewards in
check,
place
dude?
for tips. All right, you know when
You
certain
said you're
amount of
honest
tips are
and
raised, I do
transparent.
things
How
like
much
put
is
on
the YouTube
glasses,
check
or
you get?
You get to pick a silly hat for me to wear, stuff like that. And today, particularly, because we're doing the React show, that means that contributions that you contribute during this podcast carry over to that show. Despite the fact that I'm going to shut down on this channel and jump over to another channel, if we raise 50 bucks of tips, that perk, that reward carries over to the next show. I'm not going to reset the
Fucking
leaderboards or anything.
retard,
We're going
no.
from channel to channel. It'll still stay there, okay?
Yeah, because the
Now, here's the
rewards
thing.
were so great.
I know that we have dwindled in members this month. Over 150 members have been lost, right? But why? Well, there was a lot of gifted memberships last month. And for the last week, I've been asking for support with tips, so everyone's been doing that. So it's, you know, it's on me that the channel is dwindling right now in members. Maybe by the end of the month, things get
No,
back
it's
to
just OIC isn't giving fucking member bombs, and fucking all the ones that OI fucking C did give, they all expired. They're expiring. Damn, Duty, I think he's right. He beat me. He beat my number. Duty did say that it would go way below 500, but right now we're at 498. So
normal YouTube payment comes through.
I said like
then we can
5,
focus more
I
on
think
that. If you wanted
20
to
or
do
some
membership
shit.
Stuff, that would be appreciated.
I thought that'd be the stopping
You know, we
point.
got
Fuck
big events,
me.
big games, and the marathon coming up at the end of the month. So hopefully that'll happen. And you know what? I will say this too, because this does get me. It really annoys me. So every once in a while, we get someone who's generous. They'll come to this channel and they'll gift a bunch of stuff. Maybe they'll drop like a ton of memberships.
Yeah,
right?
OIC, Phil.
Just because someone did that once doesn't mean that you should sit around the chat talking about it constantly and expecting it. Like some people literally this moment just said, "Oh, well, I hope that so-and-so from last month comes back and just gives everyone memberships."
OIC.
No. And by the way, if they just happen to show up
I'm
and they're
fucking
hanging out
dead,
on stream,
dude.
you shouldn't fucking bother them for a gifted membership either. How obnoxious are you, right? That just because someone is a benefactor or someone's nice, trying to be a philanthropist around here and be nice to people, doesn't mean that now you have a license to bother them and pester them for free shit. All right? No, because you notice I don't do that, and I'm the one who directly benefits.
No!
And I don't.
No! You're not allowed to get the free shit. You're not allowed to ask for the free shit. Okay? You're not allowed to ask for free shit from the fucking rich person in the chat. I am. Me. Ree. That person's here for Ree, not you. Okay? Because at the end of the day, what they give you benefits Ree. So don't you ask for shit else, stupid motherfucker. This is DSP Gaming, bitch.
So if
big
I don't
money
do it, what do you
bags.
do
We
right
here to give me big bank.
So
not
don't do
you.
it. It's against the rules to sit around and say, "Man, I really hope that so-and-so comes and gifts a bunch of shit." Yeah, well, I really hope you shut the fuck up before I ban you from the chat because we don't want to hear you being like that. That's very ungrateful and very, very not the spirit of giving.
Shit,
people,
I love it.
You know,
this
should
is
really
why
have
I'm
and be
here.
grateful for the fact that you got something nice instead of demanding it again the next month. That's ridiculous, you know? So, anyway, that's that. That's the plug segment. All right. Thank you guys for watching. And now we will move on. Let's do a little bit of shout outs because, ladies and gentlemen,
gold, bro.
I didn't really see any gaming news of any significance this morning. I was looking around.
The
I couldn't really find
philanthropist.
anything
He
that
called
was
this
really worth
fucker a
talking about.
philanthropist or whatever. They're there for me, not you, motherfucker. That's what he fucking said,
But
pretty
today I was
much.
like, nah, nothing too crazy.
I'm the
So,
one that's
we'll do some
allowed
quick
to
shout-outs
beg,
here, and
okay?
we'll see what you
I'm
guys
the
wanna talk about
beggar,
a little
not
bit
you,
Q&A
dude.
Before we swap over to the React channel for today.
This
Fair enough?
fucking dude is
Okay,
fucking wild.
So, taking a look, we start off today with Hindenburger. What a name. A a 5 pound super chat. It says, loving the vibes of your streams lately. I hope you and the chat are doing good. Well, thank you. I mean, I can't speak for the chat. What I can say is I hope that the chat is doing good. You would think that positive vibes carry over. And you're right. In general, I have been really enjoying myself recently.
Recently, the last few days, he's made $500 in tips. I've been enjoying myself a lot recently. Yeah, because the tips have been coming in,
I have
fucker.
seen that coming through.
Damn, I want this fucker to have 2 days
feel
with
that
no
I'm not,
tips, so the math fucking
too
falls
stressed
off.
or too worried about too much shit. You know, I hate to say it. You know, this happens from time to time, where I got personal stuff going on behind the scenes, and it
Dude,
affects me.
that was a hot
Right?
burger.
There's not much I can do. I try my best to separate personal from business, but sometimes it seeps over, and I can't really help that because I am a human with emotions. And sometimes you'll notice that I'll be in a bad mood. I'll get overly angry about something for no reason.
Bro, you're 41 years old, dog. That's not an excuse anymore, dude. I'm angry. I'm in a bad mood. It just takes it out on your viewers in chat, bro. Like, you take it out on over 200 fucking people because you're upset. You're having a bad day. You're human. That's such a shitty fucking excuse to treat people like shit. It is, dude. And I tell my wife sometimes, bro, you know, she's not a morning person, and I'll go to wake her up or ask her for something. She'll be like, leave me the fuck alone, I'm fucking sleeping. And I'll be like, bitch, don't fucking talk to me like that. It's fucking 6 a.m., and I ain't gonna let anybody talk to me like that. I'm like, fuck no, my day isn't gonna be start off like that. And that's how you have to talk to people like Phil, dude. Like, fuck you, bro. You're a grown-ass motherfucker, bro. You better fucking shut up and think about your feelings before you say some shit to me, you know? You ain't gonna sit here and go, oh, sorry, I was in a bad mood today. Like, no, fuck that shit. You're a grown-ass adult.
So much today,
fucking
right?
control your fucking emotions,
sadly, it's on
dude.
my mind. It sucks. I don't want it to be.
It's not that
I just want to be
hard.
here chilling with you guys, but sometimes I have, you know, some weakness, and I talk about it too much. But that's part of the whole experience of being real, as opposed to being a robot, as opposed to being a character you play. That I'm a real dude, just kind of sharing with you guys every day my thoughts on games and just what's on my mind for the podcast and stuff like that. And I appreciate you all.
No, like literally, this guy is a cartoon character. He's like Mr. Krabs if Mr. Krabs had a gambling addiction in SpongeBob SquarePants, you know? He'd sit there and make fucking Squidward and fucking SpongeBob work all day, and then he'd go there with a big bag of money to the fucking casino. And then he'd go back to work acting like the business is about to close down, you know?
You know,
that's who he is.
And
he is
nice
a cartoon
about
character,
that.
fool.
But in general, I think things have been pretty good around here recently, right? There's been really good games we've been playing, which is excellent. That's always a part of it. The better the games, I think the better the time we're gonna have. And it just so happens we've been having some really good games. You know, Lies of P, the Resident Evil 4 DLC,
Jasper,
Assassin's Creed
$0,
Mirage,
bro.
You know, balancing that. Now the Modern Warfare
After
3 beta
last
is
night,
actually
though, I don't
fun.
know if I want to watch him
Correct?
play Modern Warfare again. Like, last night was fucking horrible,
Yeah,
dude.
pretty cool, right?
It was rough.
So there you have it.
It's probably the
I'm
most
having a good time right
obnoxious
now.
Phil's
I'm
acting
very
all night,
excited for
dude.
the next couple of weeks with all these other new releases too. I think we're going to be having a good time in general, just playing all the new stuff. So I'm glad it comes through Hindenburger. I hope that you are enjoying it as much as me. First tip of the day.
No, he's excited. First tip of the day.
Beaver Bother with a $1.50 tip, telling me not to put my shades on again because the shirt and shades combo make me look bad. Do you guys think that I look bad if I put the glasses on?
Yeah, you look horrible, bro.
With this shirt?
You look bad already with that
What
shirt.
do you think? One person said, hold on. One person had said,
like, bro, look, he looks like a drunk, like the fucking drunk manager of a grocery store. That's what he looks like with the striped shirt. You know, he looks like he works at Fry's or some shit, but instead of helping customers, he's sitting there drinking gin in the back.
I look like Johnny Cage when I put on the glasses with this shirt.
Oh, hell
right?
no. You're insane.
But he says, no, you look terrible if you put on these glasses with this shirt. What do I look like? What do you guys think I look like if I do this? Right now, what do I look like? Describe
you don't want to hear
in
what
the
I
chat.
think, Phil.
What do I remind you of? Let's see what people say.
You remind me of like an alcoholic that gets tossed out the strip club. He literally looks like that drunk old man that harasses bitches at Hooters, bro, and gets thrown out the restaurant at like fucking 9:30 p.m.
You look weird with this combo, says Battle. I do? Why do I look weird? I want to hear this. What do I look like? Why do I look weird? The glasses are a bit crooked. That's because my head is crooked. I don't have a straight head. I don't have a symmetrical head. I'm not like Tom Cruise with a perfect symmetrical head.
I don't have a symmetrical
so the glasses
head.
will never sit perfect on my head because my
Nah,
head size
Phil, you don't have a symmetrical fucking hairline, boy. This shit look like some fucking bitch with Tourette's trying to draw the capital letter M, dude. Like, who has a hairline like this? It looks like a windshield or some shit, bro. Like,
You're not aligned.
that hairline is off as shit, dude.
I have a deformed head. I look like someone from The Matrix. With this shirt? Did a single person in The Matrix wear a shirt like this? I don't recall that.
That shit looked like Vegeta tried to cut his own hair, bro. Like if Vegeta tried to give himself a lineup, it ended up like this.
I look like Stevie Wonder. What? Now, hold on. No.
Stevie Wonder is black. He is a black man, and he has dreads, doesn't he? How can you say I look like Stevie Wonder? Look, that's what he's gonna say.
No. Hold on a second here. I look like Stevie Wonder. I have never heard that in my entire life.
What
nor
he's
do I think
thinking,
anyone will
bro.
ever say that ever again. That I, Phil Burnell, look like Stevie Wonder.
Me, Phil Burnell, a white man, looks like Stevie Wonder, a black man with dreads. Like,
how on earth would
you know that's what he's
would you
thinking,
confuse
dude.
those two? I mean, maybe you're
I don't look like
blind
a black.
if you're convincing or confusing me with Stevie Wonder. Holy shit. How is that possible? That is amazing. You look like a dad picking up his son from school in a
You
truck.
know that's what
you
he
look
was
like an
thinking,
action
bro.
movie random background bad guy.
He was thinking some pretty, like,
you look like a
low-key
sad,
racist
unemployed
vibes,
Mr.
like.
Smith from The Matrix. Wow. You look like a guy sitting in a strip club trying not to be noticed, but you get totally noticed by everyone instead.
Yup.
What is...
Exactly. Wow. That one almost nailed the fucking shit on the head, bro. Literally, he does. He looks like a creep out of fucking strip joint, dude. Trying to be all incognito. Like, he's that creep wearing shades inside a strip club.
Okay, then. Well, that was eye-opening. I wasn't expecting to get those kind of responses, but alright. Fair enough. I guess I shouldn't wear the sunglasses
yeah, he does look
with
like
a button-down
Chomo,
shirt.
huh?
You guys are very upset when I wear the sunglasses with the button-down shirt. Alright, I won't do that anymore. Alright, hold on a second here. You ready? We got to test. This is just a test. How does this look?
The gunner glasses, bro. I'm gonna kill myself. What the fuck, homie?
Okay, this is a test. How does this look?
Bro, nah. That ain't it, Phil. Bro. He looks like he's gonna molest a little kid at a NASCAR event or something, bro, now. Like, shit.
Alright, I'm not even going to say what people are saying. I've had enough. Putting these back. How dare you all? You know, I was in a good mood. Hindenburger, I was in a good mood. But you see what these people have done? You see what they do? They bring you down. They crush you. They stomp you under their boots. They turn you into a paste like a bug that accidentally got crushed under a boot. That's what they do to you. You try to come to stream, you share the positivity, the fun of the autumn season, and they say, there's someone with a smile on their face. Let's turn that smile into a frown. Let's do everything we possibly can. So you know what? I've had enough. I'm not going to read any more of your responses in regards to this topic. I'm done with it. Okay. Enough is enough. Okay, so far, I think that's shout-outs, but more might come in. If you guys want to talk about anything, tag me in the chat. We got a little bit of extra time here today to discuss whatever you would like to discuss. Okay.
Dirty. Man, he reads really slow, bro. He reads
I look
so
like Chris
slow.
Chan, but the good ending when I wear the gunner glasses. Wow.
Well.
Battleduck says, I expect you to show up in a full suit tomorrow and wear glasses with them. What ethnicity am I, you forget? I'm a mix.
People are cooking his ass, dude.
About 20. No, hold on. Let me go
You
back
look
on
like
there. I
Chris
almost forgot.
Chan, bro. Damn.
About 25%
That's a first,
Italian.
I think, in his chat.
All right.
I think that's a first that he's ever been compared to Chris Chan in his chat. You know, and he's acknowledged it. That's funny. I've been saying it for months. Him and like Chris Chan are cousins.
12.5% something.
They
like
act so alike.
Russian
Like
or something
Phil
like that.
is a more cognitive.
And then on the other side, I'm a mix of a bunch of European
put together
countries.
Chris Chan,
A lot,
if that makes
British
sense.
is in there, and a few other things. But it's just like a mishmash on the other side. Like my dad is a mishmash. He doesn't really even know his ethnicity that well. But we do know that the last name Burnell is the name of a town in Ireland, but it's a town that the British controlled. So it's actually a British town, Burnell. So the name Burnell, I guess, is British. But I really don't look British, do I? Right?
Bro, what the fuck?
Well, like I said,
I guess I don't look British, like, I guess, Phil, like, it's a country full of fucking white people, you're a white man, like, I'm not trying to sound racist myself, right? But, like, you know, let's be real, dude, like, you can't go to Africa, right, and be able to tell who's from what fucking country in Africa and what village. It's the same vibe. I can't go to, like, Europe and go to London, right, and be like, oh, yeah, you're from Ireland or Scotland or you're from fucking Italy. You know what I mean? Like, no, dude, there's fucking people in Spain. Americans are so fucking ignorant that they think, like, the country of Spain is full of fucking Mexican-looking people. Like, everyone in Spain is, like, darker skinned, brown, and shit. When it's like, no, it's, like, full of fucking white people that speak Spanish. You know? And that's why my wife looks... Or my wife, holy fucking shit, fuck me. My fucking baby mom, that's why she's Mexican, but she looks white. You know, I call her Conquistador. I used to clown her and her family, but you know, like in front of her. It's like, alright guys, I gotta go see the Conquistadors. You know, the super white fucking, like, you know, Mexicans and shit. But it's like, yeah, like, you go to Russia, and they look, like, there's people that look Asian, because it's a fucking Asian country, right? Like, Russia, like, is in Asia and fucking, you know, almost Europe and shit. Like, I don't know, this guy's very ignorant. I don't look British. Like, yeah, you do. You do. You know, if I didn't know what Phil looked like, if I had never seen Phil's face, and I went to fucking England, and I bumped into him, right, and he looked just like this, and he had a British accent, I wouldn't fucking know. It's the accent, you know, it's the culture, the shit you wear that kind of, like, differentiates people, not like your skin color, like...
Other side, her father was 100% Italian, pure-blooded Italian. And then on her mother's side, she was half Polish and half one of those other countries. So that's what I mean. Like my most concentrated ethnicity is Italian, but I don't come off as Italian. I'm very pasty complexion.
Oh my
because I have
god.
all these other European countries.
Because all Italians have olive oil brown skin, right? I'm just saying that's a very ignorant fucking thing to say. It just is, dude. It is. It's an ignorant thing to think that, like, people in one country all fucking look alike. Like, there's people in Japan, right, that are half black and half Japanese. And because they lived in Japan, they sound just like a Japanese person. Their accent, all that. They look black. They look like some kind of mixed American black, right? But no, they're fucking Japanese and shit. It's like, there's different fucking mix of people. We're an interconnected species and shit, dude.
Countries in me that are just don't have that darker Italian complexion. Do you see? My grandfather was a very darker skinned guy. He actually had like that olive skin that Italians have. He was very olive skinned. Yes, I liked Miles Morales. You can watch my playthrough for my feelings on that.
I'm sorry. That's just like a very ignorant, retarded thing
like
for
John
someone to just kind of say.
Younger. Well, when I was younger and much heavier.
If
right?
you know
much
about
heavier.
the world and shit.
And, you know, had the
Phil
shave and had no
doesn't,
beard or whatever.
so I don't know why I'm
yeah,
getting
I
mad
can see
at
that
him.
comparison for sure.
He doesn't know anything about the world.
What's up, Juan? How are you?
He just knows
No,
about
I'm not playing Cyberpunk. I've
America.
already
He
explained
just
this.
knows
I played
about
Cyberpunk
Connecticut
2077 when it was new.
and fucking
like
Washington.
There's no reason for me
That's
to go back
it.
and buy DLC for a game I already don't like. It would just be playing something else that I know I'm not going to like. Why waste my time and my viewers' time? You know, I never understood people who do that. They know they don't like something, so then they keep focusing on it. Why? You don't like it. If you don't like something, move on and do things you like.
You
Life
do that.
is a very limited amount of time to
You
live
do
on
that
this planet.
every...
You should make the best of
Dude.
every moment. You should not be wasting times on things
That's
you hate.
all DSP gaming is. All DSP gaming is watching a 41-year-old man that you could tell hates fucking playing video games. He's sick of playing video games, and he'd rather just sit and talk in front of a webcam all day, or watch goofy fucking videos and still make the same amount of money he does. That's who he is, bro. Don't. Ugh, oh my god, this guy is murking me today. Fuck.
Just for the sake of hating. So, I'm not
I
going
need
to
to smoke a bowl, bro.
I enjoy it.
I only got like 3 hours of sleep between
Jack's Gaming
last
says you can
stream
still
and
play
this
the Call of Duty
stream. I'm
beta
sitting
Monday
here
night. It ends
fucking
Tuesday 10 a.m. Are you sure?
floating.
Because I looked it up, and it said the beta only ran until... What's today? Today's the 14th? 15th? Yeah, it said it ends on the 16th. And if it ends on the 16th, that means it ends tomorrow morning. Because that's exactly what they said last week for the PS5 beta, and it ended at 10 a.m. that day. It didn't run an extra day. People were under the impression it was going to run another day. It didn't. It ended at 10 a.m. So that's why
Medusa,
I
I
had to
did,
do this
dude.
weekend
Thanks for
instead.
asking. I did find my other half of my grinders on my fucking balcony.
No, I don't watch chess.
But it was like dark last night, so I couldn't see it.
No, I'm not playing UFC. I do not care for UFC. I've played those games over the years a couple of times. Never really enjoyed it. I'm not wasting time on it. What didn't I like about Cyberpunk? Well, number one, the gameplay elements are literally lifted from other franchises like Deus Ex or Borderlands and just slapped together. And they're not. Nothing is done particularly well or better than another franchise. It just feels like they lifted from other things and taped stuff together to make a coherent game, which isn't very good. Quite honestly.
Okay, but you're gonna sit here and play fucking Oblivion, Skyrim, Starfield, dude. Okay, but the gameplay elements in Cyberpunk feel slapped together. Alright, bro.
Honestly, I don't think the gunplay or actual gameplay elements of the game are the highlight for anyone. A lot
What?
of people say it's the immersive.
Bro, the gunplay is Starfield. You sit here and mow someone down with a shotgun, and literally this guy just flops on the ground like a dead fish. In Cyberpunk, bro, you shoot someone with a good shotgun, bro, half of a piece of her torso fucking flies off, half of her hand flies off, and you're sitting there like, oh shit, they fly, bro. Oh my god, fuck that. Dude, Cyberpunk does everything that every other first-person shooting, role-playing game has ever tried to do, and they done it better and perfected it. They did. It's better than Far Cry, it's better than Fallout, it's better than Skyrim, and fucking Starfield. It does everything that all these fuckers try to do. Deus Ex, all of it. It does all this shit better than these motherfuckers. Slapped together.
I also don't
Get
like
out
the
of
immersive
here.
universe. I don't like the lore. You know,
Oh,
the world
shit.
of Cyberpunk. What is it called? Night City. It's interesting and shocking and funny and fun for like 4 hours. And then the millionth time you've seen the billboard of a big robot dildo or the sex club with fucking robots dancing around, you're like, okay, I'm desensitized to it now. Like, it's not fun anymore. It's
There's
not-
no sex clubs with robots dancing around. It's not fucking Starfield, Phil. Okay, it's still a world where people actually like interacting with humans and fucking humans. There's no sex clubs where like there's robots. What the fuck, man? This guy didn't even really play the game at all, dude.
Interesting. I get it. You
Like, at all.
commercialized the taboo. That's supposed to be the plot of the game, but it's not entertaining to me. It's boring. It's played out within a few hours. My favorite parts of Cyberpunk were the plot lines that were unique. Like, there's the uniqueness of hunting down a serial killer along with your detective companion.
That's
Super
one.
unique side quest plot line.
Out of all the better fucking quests and storylines, he picked like probably one of the gayest in the whole game. like some Law and Order shit with that stupid fucking pussy River Phoenix or whatever the fuck.
One of my favorites of the game.
Cop's name is River Ward.
Like
I hate that guy. He's annoying.
Barn, and he has like people tied up there. You have to save, and he's stalking you with a knife and stuff. I'm like, wow, that's creepy shit. I remember the plot line where there's a
Face Stringer, they're not robots,
is being mind controlled.
They're just
and
like
doesn't even know it.
They're literally like, you know how a solo is a fucking, you know, a solo's a person with a bunch of cybernetics to help them fight in battle, pretty much. Better than a regular person. A Joy Toy is the opposite of that. They're a person with a bunch of cybernetics that literally help them, like, please people. Like, they could change the length and color of their hair. They might be able to change, like, what their face looks like or how big their breasts are, but they're not robots, you know? They just have a bunch of cybernetics and shit.
Behind the scenes, people think he's crazy. He's not. People are actually, like, living in his walls of his apartment, controlling the guy's mind to get him to do things that they want to control the country. It's wild. Some of the plotline things are really good. But for every couple of side quests like that are good, there's countless hours of boredom. And that was the problem. Overall, when I was playing Cyberpunk, I think I enjoyed myself 20% of the time I played the game. Why am I playing a game if I'm only enjoying myself 1/5 of the amount of time I played?
He didn't even play the game, really.
So that's why I'm never going back.
He got a
refund. I found it
refund.
incredibly boring and just not very original or fun.
But he'll play Skyrim for literally 1,000 fucking hours. He'll sit here and play fucking Starfield. And you know what he'll do? He'll literally just sit here and look at different rooms in a gay-ass apartment that has nothing in it. Alright? This guy's opinions about games are not only grating, but they're wrong. They're actually just wrong. And they're not based in any facts. Like, I know I talk a lot of shit about Starfield, right? But it's like, I actually have experience with Bethesda games. I've been playing their games since I was fucking 10 years old, bro. I done played Morrowind. I done played fucking Oblivion. You know, I done played all their stupid, shitty little fucking games, bro. And Starfield is outdated. That's my main complaint. It's just, they did nothing new. They didn't try to do nothing new, okay? It's the same fucking shit. Oh, yeah, you know those people. You seen them. Oh, this guy obviously hasn't played a Bethesda game. Like, no, I have, bro. And I shouldn't have to play a game for like 10 fucking hours for it to finally hook me. Get the fuck out of here, dog. You're on crack.
And the universe was
You're high as shit, dude.
It wasn't entertaining.
Literally, you think I'm about to hurt people's feelings. I need to stop. Oh my god, dude. You literally think Starfield's better than Cyberpunk. You're on something, dude. Like, DSP sold you some fucking drugs on the low, dude. Like, get out of here.
Apollo, if you want my thoughts on Mass Effect Andromeda, you should watch the playthrough of the review I put out of it years ago. It was terrible.
He's allergic to actually good games, bro. I'm convinced.
They did not put the effort in they should have. They had the wrong team handle it. Everything was done wrong. But you can watch the detailed explanation if you go back and watch that content.
DJ realized they are not totally different games. Okay? And I'll never accept that line of logic that Cyberpunk and Starfield are so different, bro. No fucking shot. No shot. Literally, dude, they are the exact same fucking kind of game, dude. Literally the exact same fucking game. And I'll die on this hill. Cyberpunk did Bethesda better than Bethesda could fucking do Bethesda. Alright? Like, Cyberpunk literally did a Bethesda game better than they do it, and better than they can do it now. And that's why I love Cyberpunk so much. The gunplay, the story, the world, the characters, the graphics, it's everything that Starfield should fucking be, but it isn't. It's still fucking Fallout 4, bro. No. No shot, dog. They are the same game. Open world, RPG elements, right?
It wasn't even polished. That was the saddest part.
Characters, story, like the same shit, dude.
Like, dude, you took all that time to make that game. You hyped it up. You advertised the shit out of it. Did no one fucking play it before you released it?
If you think about it, it's the same size as Cyberpunk, too. Oh, it has 1,000 planets. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have 1,000 fucking planets, bro. If you take all the assets
Yes,
that are
19
in
days to your
fucking
birthday,
Starfield
I can tell
and
you're very
combine
excited.
them, it equals Night City.
I can tell.
Maybe a little bit bigger than Night City. It, like, literally, Starfield isn't that big. It's one of those games it's as wide as a puddle, but as deep as a fucking toilet bowl, bro. You know?
Okay. I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you very much to 1 Minute Man for your support of all of my content, no matter what I'm doing or where I'm doing it. I really appreciate that every single day. Thank you so much. That's $20. That is our first major tip of the day, which means it's our first nice animation.
That's our first important tip of the day. I hate the way he categorizes tips and talks about them.
Animations soon.
You know,
maybe tomorrow.
Like, to me, whether you give me $1 or $20, it's the fact you fucking thought out, I don't know, you enjoy what the fuck you're watching that I'm doing enough that you felt like I deserved your money. Like, that will never fucking make me almost tear up sometimes. Like, fuck. So, like, motherfuckers actually like me enough, they want to give me a few bucks, bro. Like, that'll never cease to amaze me sometimes. I'm a piece of shit trash bag. You know? But this fucking guy, he's on some other shit, dude. He's like, here's our first major tip of the day. Here's our first important tip of the day. That's what I'm hearing when he says that. When he says, here's our first major tip of the day, all I hear is, here's our first actual important tip of the day that actually means something to me. It's not $1.50. It's $20. Here's a tip that actually means something. You know? It's dirty as fuck.
The animation you guys have basically seen all month will now... Keyboard died. The animations you guys have seen all month will now flip and become the higher tiered animations, which means the ones that you've barely seen, like me as Dracula or me as Beetlejuice, will now become the lower tier animations, so you'll be able to see them more for the second half of the month. I feel like...
Eric, I got you. I got to turn off the
so
fucking...
much effort goes into these awesome Halloween animations that I want everyone to see them. I don't want to have them locked behind, like, ginormous contributions that we barely ever get, and then no one ever gets to see them, right? Like, I think we've seen the Dracula animation, like, 3 times, and we saw the Beetlejuice twice in the whole first half of the month. It's like, well, man, you know, as opposed to that, we've seen the $20 animation tons. We've seen the Frankenfill one tons, you know. No, I've never pet a flamingo. I've seen many flamingos at zoos and stuff, but I've never pet a flamingo. You probably shouldn't because they're not domesticated birds. They probably snap at you. Jex Gaming says, I was absolutely correct. The beta ends tomorrow at 10 a.m. Told ya. I learned my lesson last week because I totally was going to play it again on a night stream, and then I found out that it ended early. Yeah, it ends tomorrow at 10 a.m., so I have to play it tonight or I'm not playing that beta again. I knew it.
I knew it.
No, I did not play Ghost Runner.
No, it's fucking Sunday, and betas are always a weekend, dude. Like, it didn't take a genius to know that.
Mises says, did I
Yo,
ever...
what's up, C?
Sorry, I have marbles in my mouth. Have I ever considered changing the manner in which I upload gameplay? Well, how would you recommend that I change the manner that I upload gameplay? I'm always open to suggestions. Over the years, I mean, keep in mind, I've been a YouTuber for 15 years. When I started on YouTube, you couldn't even upload video clips longer than 10 minutes. So for a playthrough would be hundreds of parts just to finish a game. Then over the years, people said...
Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Fuck this shit. Literally fuck all that shit, bro. We're going to DSP fucking scams, dude. It's that time of day, baby. Hell no. Okay, I was actually watching this video from Sergeant Fidget. He has like 2.5. I was about to sub to him, but I didn't finish this video. And it's like, Starfield feels 20 years too late, while Cyberpunk rises from the grave. It's actually a good video, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Getting put in my pocket too. Starfield is the latest game by developer Bethesda, who are infamous for both the Elder Scrolls series and some of the latter.
Wait, hold on. Let me rip this out just so I can fucking see when that bitch Phil hops on.
There are Fallout games such as Fallout 3, 4, and the infamous Fallout 76. Before we get too into it, one thing I do want to make clear for full transparency purposes, my copy of Starfield was provided to me by Bethesda. I had an early access edition with the super ultimate go out and be a Skywalker edition, whatever it was called. So while the game was provided to me by Bethesda specifically, I was not required to make a review. I was not
Bethesda, bro, fuck that shit. Give me a key. Give your boy Cho Murray a key. I'll actually review these motherfucking shits, dude. Alright? I'm harsh on Starfield, but y'all deserve that shit. Give me a key.
required to say this, that about the game, nor was I paid to play the game or make content for it. The game was provided, and that's where the deal ended. To give a bit of backstory about me, I am a longtime Bethesda fan dating all the way back to Oblivion when it launched in, I believe, 2007. That was the first Bethesda game I've ever played, and my 2007 brain was blown.
Bro,
I remember...
Not mine. Not mine, dude. I remember playing Oblivion, and I played it for about 20 hours, dude. And the graphics just looked so fucking washed out. And the frame rate, I think, was like 24 fucking frames. It would make me motion sick as shit, dude. And I remember quitting Oblivion, but I played Morrowind. That game was dope. But Oblivion, I didn't like it at all. It was just so fucking... It was just gross. It was gross to look at and play, bro. But, like, Fallout 3... I remember loving the shit out of Fallout 3, you know, because that setting you can actually relate to, you know, and just the lore of Fallout is really great. So yeah, like, Fallout 3 was dope, despite it all looking brown and shit like that. But I couldn't really play Oblivion, I swear to God, it made me sick.
Walking out of that sewer for the first time
I would
after
actually
you get
almost
through,
feel like
I think it's like a half
puking
hour
playing
to
it,
1
dude.
hour tutorial, walking outside and just looking around at all the different I can even see it now as I'm making this video in my head. All the different locations. I remember mountains being off in the distance. I remember there being a river with some stone thing right across, and I could see people around there, and I just knew that the possibilities were endless on what I wanted to do. And within that first hour, I was instantly hooked on the...
Alright, Phil's on. Enough of that. Enough of that. So far, so good, though. It's a good video. I think I got halfway through it.
From Dan the Man. Thank you to Dan the Man. Let's test and see if this works.
Dan the Man. We're at $44 in tips.
Cool. Thank you to Dan the Man for a $4.20 tip. Then I received a $4.20 tip from Adam. So thank you to Adam for that. I appreciate that very much. Let's get another 420 animation for Adam.
For Adam. Let's give him another one. Thanks for the almost $9.
$52 in tips, which means it is Gunner Glass's time as we begin with today's React stream.
God, fucking disgusting,
Thank you so much.
He's on a money buff like no other this fucking last few weeks, huh? All it took was one good bitch fit.
Then I received...
just one good cry about support.
He
almost wants to smile.
anonymous tip.
I hate it when he reads the tips, because you can look at his mouth. He almost wants to do a big shit-eating grin when he sees the tips, but he, like, stops himself. I hate it. I can always see it, though. He gets this little shit-eating grin almost, bro. But he stuffs it up into his head. He's like, ha ha ha, yeah.
Would I be interested in reviewing the
Shit,
original
it's
Child's
rolling
Play
in
movie
today.
if you can find it available? I think it is available on one of my on-demand services, honestly. I'm pretty sure I saw it. It was either Max or Prime or Video or both. And would I be interested in watching it and reviewing it? Well, I've seen it before, and it is a creepy damn movie. It is. Would I review it? Possibly, maybe. Probably not this year, though. Already this year I have lined up Scream 6, which I already watched and I need time to review. I want to watch Renfield sometime this week. I want to watch Dr. Sleep. I feel like that's going to be a good movie. And I also need to watch Halloween Ends. And those are all the ones I'm guaranteed to do in the next 2 weeks. And then if I have some extra time at the end of the month, maybe some bonus stuff. We'll see how much time I have. So probably not this year, but I think I have an idea. I think for next year, we're going to do some interactive stuff here on the channel. I think what I'm going to do is the month before October, I'm going to have the opportunity for you guys to nominate horror movies and franchises that I should watch and review in the month of October.
That's interactive.
This year was an experiment,
Very
right?
interactive,
I think you guys have
Phil.
enjoyed the reviews, correct? You've liked the horror movie reviews I've done here. So I think I'll have it be interactive where you guys will be able to voice your opinions on what you'd like to see me review. And we'll...
I hate how he thinks that's like actual interaction, you know, with your fans and viewers and shit. I'll let you just click on a button, Snort. You can just click on something, and yeah, you know, like, it's very, like, phony. It's a phony kind of form of interaction, or, like, you know, making your fans feel like they're actually doing shit on the channel, where it's just like, I don't know, bro. Like, fuck, dude. It's fucking weird how he does it all.
We'll go from there next year. This year was more of like a dry run. I think it went well. So maybe every year we do a month of annual horror movie reviews that I put out on the channel, right? Okay. Cool. And then I received a $2 tip. React Day Sundays are more fun than church Sundays. Laughing out loud. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on your perspective. Some people find that worshiping on Sunday is actually quite fun, and other people feel like it's more boring than watching paint dry. I guess it depends. For me, I've enjoyed the React Sundays recently. These new Sundays that now have themes. You know, watching these videos that sometimes they're horror themed and stuff because it's Halloween month has been really special. It actually, I feel, has made the show much better. So I hope that you guys feel the same. All right, we're gonna get started, everybody.
Bill, you're so fucking corny, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Thank you all. And
you're so fucking
let's begin,
fake,
shall we?
Dude.
Okay.
God.
Here we go. Let's get started. This is episode shit. What episode is this? Episode shit? 35. This is episode 35. Okay, cool. Episode shit.
He's already watched all this shit too.
Hello everyone, Phil here, and welcome to DSP versus the Internet, my weekly show where I react to all the clips that you, the members, have submitted over the course of the last week. This week looks like we're gonna have some.
It's like, imagine if I did that. All right, guys, I'm about to click record in 3, 2. Hey guys, hello, chill here. We're watching DSP watch fucking stupid shit. And today's a great day. It's a good little 72 degrees in Phoenix. You know,
we have more
so
horror-themed stuff for Halloween coming up. We've got game stuff. We've got documentaries. Here. We've got comedy skits. We've got TikTok videos. Even though I keep saying that they suck, but people keep submitting them. Anyway, we got a good variety. I'm excited for this week. I hope that you guys are too.
Even though you give me money, even though I ask you to give me money to submit clips, I'm sick of the clips you're sending me, and I'm gonna be a passive-aggressive cocksucker about it, so keep giving me money, but stop sending the things you actually want me to react to. I hate this. I almost said that F word. Jesus fucking
And
Christ,
I want to jump right in. Now remember,
I need to go to a
get your
spa.
videos
I need a
for the
spa
show.
day.
Well, if you become a member today,
I need a sexy woman to massage my back.
Ultra member, which is the highest tier of membership on the channel, you're guaranteed to have your clip watched. If you're a standard member, then your clips will get thrown into a randomized playlist. This week, over 50 clips were nominated. We're obviously not going to get through all of those. I'll try to get through as many as I can. Also, if you're a super member, you get to ask me a couple questions for a quick Q&A lightning round that we do around the 5th part of the show.
So gay.
So, if you like this content, please consider becoming a member. I usually don't make anything on these on-demand videos. They all get claimed on YouTube. So supporting the stream or becoming a member are great ways to support DSPReacks. Alright, without further ado, let's just jump right into it. Episode 35 for October 15, 2023 begins now. It looks like someone has something to say about the Destiny franchise. Let's see what they have to say. It's short. It's only 4 minutes. Here we go.
What the fuck happened? You were supposed to be the chosen one. You were supposed to be the game that we were all gonna play.
Here we go.
Forget about all the other games because your game was
time
so
to watch a bunch
amazing.
of autistic
and this
fucking
is what we get.
YouTube
we get
clips
this,
all day, dude.
And this. And this. This video isn't coming from hate. This video is coming from disappointment. I was so fucking excited for Destiny.
Why? Honestly, why were you so excited for Destiny? Because I was someone who was a fan of the Halo franchise. In fact, I really loved Halo 3. And
you didn't like Halo, Phil. You don't like Halo. You use games for fucking money, bro. And how is it not, like, hard to see how someone was excited? How is it not hard to see that someone was excited for Destiny? Like, what the fuck? That's how you know he doesn't like Halo or really played it. You know, he just, like, kind of played it for fucking money and threw it in the fucking black hole, dude. Motherfuckers like me were excited for Destiny. It's like, oh, shit. You know, brand new fucking Destiny, like a brand new franchise by Bungie. The motherfuckers that made Halo, like, yeah, dude, it was very valid for everyone to be excited for Destiny back in the day. You know, so for him to act like some kind of contrarian, like, I don't understand how anybody was excited for Destiny. See, when I played it, it's all about him, bro. I fucking hate
Halo,
this cocksucker, dog.
Reach, I thought was quite good. I didn't like ODST. I thought ODST was definitely a shameless cash.
ODST was
but overall,
fucking good.
I liked the Halo
Fuck
franchise,
off,
right? And then they said they were going to spin off and do their own thing, but every piece of information about it looked like Halo and Borderlands. Like, every piece of information made Destiny look exactly like Halo again, combined with Borderlands.
God forbid
so
someone
why
tried to,
were
like,
you so hyped?
put a spin
why
on
were
something
you, like,
else
I think what it is so many
did.
people bought into the hype machine, the marketing, the giant money that was put behind Destiny, that they committed to buying it and playing it. And to this day, there's people still playing this franchise. And if you ask them, what is it, honestly, that's original or great about this franchise that you love so much, they don't really have much to say. You know what they always cite is the fun cooperative experiences
he talks
that they
to
have.
people that play
That's
Destiny.
fine. If it's the social
They have
aspect
nothing
of the
to
game you
say
enjoy,
when
great,
I ask
but you
them
can do
what
that
they
in many
think
other
is
games
good
too.
about it.
I'm hard pressed to find anything unique about Destiny or Destiny 2 that hasn't been done before, or at least in a different way in another game franchise, you know? So
Phil, you weren't
I
able
kinda
to
understand
soak
what he's
money
saying,
out of it.
but I don't understand why people got
That's the only
so
problem
hyped
he has
for
with it.
Destiny to begin with. That kind
It
of
wasn't
makes me
able
scratch
to
my
make
head.
$100,000.
I mean, you're trying to tell me the creators of my favorite game of all time was gonna be making a game like this? Sign me the fuck up, dude. And Bungie,
That's what I'm
you're
saying,
the only
though.
guys to blame here, all right? There's someone else we gotta point our fingers to. I mean, I think when we all saw this, we knew it was a bad sign, but
God, he has the worst
all right?
opinion
I still
on
believed in it.
games, just
That was a bad
ever,
idea.
dude.
And now, if you're watching this video, you're getting pissed because you love Destiny, and that's
Here's
fine.
the thing,
I
though,
don't
and I
care.
will say this. At first, and this is a 5-year-old video, at first, absolutely, everyone pointed the finger at Blizzard and said Activision Blizzard made them do all the bad decisions that makes that game not so good. But what happened? Bungie left Activision Blizzard. And what happened? The game still to this day is heavily criticized as not good. So, what happened? If you're blaming it all on Activision Blizzard and they left Activision Blizzard, there was no more of that control. So who really was responsible ultimately for the bad decisions then? I mean, this video is 5 years outdated, so he wouldn't have known that at that point. I might want to turn off subtitles or make my React logo smaller. I don't think I turned on subtitles. I think these are on by default. Right? Hold on. Oh, why were the subtitles on? I have no clue. Alright, I turned them off. I don't know why those were on. I must have done that by accident. Let's continue.
If you fucking love Destiny, you just have to admit it's not the game that they said it was. Remember the 10-year promise? Remember the 10-year plan?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Destiny fans don't want to bring that up. I was so excited. I was like, wow, they're promising 10 years of updates for this game. Keep it fresh and exciting. That's fucking
right.
Awesome. And I know some people are going to say,
No,
oh,
this
the 10-year
video
plan is their
sucks,
agreement
bro.
with Activision. They never meant the
Videos like something a little kid would watch.
first
or
game would be
something,
updated.
a
Oh, shut the fuck
teenager.
up. Every single person that was excited for this game.
Someone who
thought the
wasn't
exact same thing
alive
for the
when
10-year
Destiny
plan.
was
And
fucking
if it
born.
wasn't what we
Bro,
thought,
this video is made for like kids that probably weren't born when Halo 2 was fucking released. Get out of
Bungie
here.
should have stated it earlier that
The
it
dude who
wasn't
made this
that.
video
It's
probably
like,
wasn't
hey, look at
alive
this
when
game with a
fucking
huge
Halo
story
2
and all
was
this stuff.
released,
Oh,
yeah.
by the way, there's a season pass that has the actual story, and the vanilla game doesn't got shit, boy. Now, Destiny 1 is old news. I'm talking old news right now. Everyone knows Destiny 1 didn't have the fucking story that they promised. Everything good was in paid DLC, and you had to pay so much more money to even get a decent experience.
Yep.
Everybody already fucking knows that. Let's talk about Destiny 2. Holy shit, there's actually a story in this one. For like a
This
minute.
video sucks, bro.
Oh, sweet, and another season pass with stuff
Yep.
they've already probably developed. Oh, wow, and microtransactions too. Yes! And the shaders. Everyone liked those from Destiny 1, but they found a way to fucking ruin them. Now they're one-time use. So if you slap them on a piece of armor you like, then find a better piece of armor, looks like you're fucked, kiddo. But don't worry, you can buy more shaders with microtransactions. Oh, but aren't
It
microtransactions
could.
just
His fucking
cosmetics?
reactions, bro, they
They're
suck.
not. Some change the
Phil doesn't play Destiny. You know, his reaction sucks. Good, we have skip juice. I'm not gonna fucking watch
He
that.
did. They actually split from Activision.
Jesus fucking Christ. He's still watching that video, dude. That video sucks ass.
So that it will become a looter shooter like Borderlands. All right, let's move on. I definitely agree with this sentiment. You know, Destiny, I feel, is one of the most overhyped franchises ever made, and to this day doesn't live up to any of its hype, and that's why no one really even talks about it anymore. Let's be honest, right? You get the big expansion's coming out, and who cares besides just Destiny fans?
Dark
Do you really
Slayer
think because of the
Dawn,
new
you don't
expansion for Destiny 2,
talk
anyone
about
knew
Sniper
bought that?
Wolf.
No one
I'm a
bought
fixer,
it.
bro.
Just fucking, you know, only people
That's
who
my
already
third
play and
wife.
invest in Destiny play those
Right.
expansions. So, okay, let's
I'm
move
about
on.
to hit her up. I'm gonna fix her, dude. I'm gonna have her docs where I live. Hey, chill. I'm 5 minutes from Chill Murray's
Now, wait a minute.
house. I'm about to slide
Why
through.
dude,
Like,
I think
come
they're on by
on.
default. I think YouTube is turning captions on by default. I'm not doing that. I think YouTube did some change this week. How much you want to bet this is a fuck up and they're going to change it back next week? I guarantee you next week there won't be captions on everything. They're doing this they did it by accident. All right, let's continue.
Kid? Yeah, you could say that. Bad grades, bullies, all the normal stuff. And then there's some stuff that's maybe not so normal. There you are.
Like
You
creepy
saw
old women walking at you? Like whoever the fuck that was?
No one else could see. The stories that I have told you about great gods and half.
Oh, no way!
They are
It has,
real.
that guy just passed away. I didn't know he was in this. Oh, man, that's sad. So was this maybe officially his final role? What's his, I forgot his name off the top of my head. He's an incredibly good actor and voice actor. And now he, damn, and he's in this, but he passed away. That sucks. Because if he does a good job in this, Lance Riddick, thank you very much. Because if Lance Riddick did a great job in this show, now there's no way he could be in another season, right? That sucks.
Mrs. Jackson, things have changed. This is all developing a lot faster than we anticipated.
Clover, why is there half a goat in your pants?
So the important thing is not to panic.
Percy Jackson.
Fucking Percy fucking Jackson, bro. Fuck out of here. Of elementary school books, bro. Fuck out of my face.
So, they already did a movie about Percy Jackson. I never saw it. Now, this is a children's book series, correct? And it's supposed to be about that he's like, I guess, the descendant of a mythical god or something, and he doesn't know it. And there's this whole world of mythical god stuff that's hidden from the modern society, but it still exists behind the scenes. And then it's a coming-of-age story because he realizes he has to learn how to utilize his powers, and he becomes like a young hero or something like that. I never saw the movie. I heard the movie, like, I think it was, like, not bad, but I guess for whatever reason, they never make a sequel? So now I guess it's going to be a show on Disney Plus, which is interesting. It's probably a good teen show, right? But, like, it's a little weird that there's a movie, and what are they retconning the movie? Is that what it is? Like, they're acting like the movie didn't exist, and this is gonna be the new Percy Jackson thing, I guess? Again, I've never seen it, so I don't know.
Is your quest.
It looks okay.
Remember what I taught you.
You're gonna need to be brave now.
The Minotaur! Hit it with the Steely!
Oh my god, this is lame. Fucking lame. We're watching fucking goddamn trailers of Disney fucking Plus movies. Fuck out of here, dude. Get
Like
shit
I say,
out of my face.
It seems okay.
Today's theme is
it doesn't seem amazing or anything. It seems okay. You know, for a teenager, you might really like that show, right? Okay. Now, so this clip apparently is a bunch of stories in one. I was asked, oh my god, there's fucking stuff. They keep putting the captions on this fucking thing. I'm not doing that. So, apparently I've been asked to watch this one video. Just one. Like, just the first story. I guess there's multiple stories in this video. But I've been asked to just watch the first story. And I've been told to fast forward to like 30 seconds. So let's see. Here it is. This is the one they want me to watch, whatever this story is. Entrance to Hell.
God
all right,
help me, bro.
Let's listen to this spooky story.
In
You ready?
2010, an avid caver named Jeff decided to go to Madagascar to explore a natural cave shaft he had discovered years earlier. He arrived in country, he got a rental car, and he hired a guide to take him out to the area where he knew this cave was going to be. When he got out to that area, he used his notebook where he had taken notes the last time he was here, and he used that to find the opening to the cave. He paid the guide to stick around at the car while he went down and explored this cave. He assured him it was not going to be for a very long time. The shaft was approximately 50 meters deep and 1 meter across, so it's pretty narrow, and the first 20 meters of the descent are on—
Man, this sucks already, bro. Oh my god, it's like a bunch of autistic retards sending Phil these things that they watch on YouTube while they watch Phil at the same time, probably. It's so fucking retarded, and I hate it. I feel like I'm watching a bunch of clips that little kids fucking like to watch, dude.
a
Like,
bit of an
literally.
angle, and then the final 30 meters are down at a straight vertical drop. At the bottom of this cave was this opening where you could actually stand up and walk around, but there were no other tunnels to explore at the bottom, so you would just go down, touch the bottom, and go back up. The visibility inside of the shaft was limited because all you had was the light that was coming in, and because of how narrow the opening was, Jeff's body would obscure a lot of the sunlight coming in. So once Jeff got a few meters down into the tunnel, he would rely on his headlamp. So Jeff enters the cave and he makes his way down to the 20-meter mark. So that's where the tunnel goes from being on an angle to being straight.
Straight
He's about to make that final descent down that final 30 meters when he notices something out of the corner of his eye.
What did he notice?
Focuses his light on the side of the shaft and he sees thousands of black widow spiders trying to escape the light. They're scattering all over the walls. And he looks around him and he realizes from his position down on the vertical section of the shaft is covered in black widow.
Somebody kill me! What the fuck? Why didn't I die in my fucking sleep, bro? Like, what the hell? Don't I deserve that? I'd rather have that than win the lottery at this point. If I could just die while I'm sleeping, that'd be pretty dang. Fuck.
Oh my god.
As much as Jeff wanted to stop—
This fucking
Alright,
sucks.
so, I mean, seriously, that's it, because it's too dangerous. Black widows are incredibly venomous. If one of those things bites you, there's no way he's going to get to medical attention in time. He's going to die. So at that moment, you abort and you get out of there. There's nothing you can do, right? Okay. End of story. Next video, right? Alright, let's see what really happens. Ready?
right there and go right back up to the surface, he couldn't. In order to go back up this line that he was rappelling down on, he needed technical gear. And his technical gear was packed in his backpack, and it would just be totally unsafe trying to fish it out of his bag. And so he would have to descend the final 30 meters to the bottom, then take his pack off, get...
So he's a complete idiot. Already, if this is a true story, it's a terrible story. What if there was other stuff down there? What if there's deadly gas, and all of a sudden you can't breathe? Oh, you have to descend into the deadly gas before you can ascend again? Right? What are you, dumb? Like, doesn't even make sense at all.
Phil,
what
you're saying doesn't make sense. What if there's deadly gas? You can't go back up.
Complete idiot. I mean, that's a moronic guy. So already, moron descends down shaft. Gee, I wonder what's going to happen.
Moron begs for fucking money all day. I wonder what's gonna happen. Let's see.
All right, let's continue.
To gear out and go back up. So Jeff took a deep breath and he began his slow, awful descent into this cave filled with spiders.
Yo,
Periodically,
Klaus,
as he
thanks
bump
for the
into
20
wall, he'd
pesos,
hear them
bro.
scatter all over the walls, and then he saw them climbing on his
That's
sleeves.
still
and
not
he could
realized
brush them
React
off his
videos.
sleeves.
Watch
He saw
all
them
of it.
on the
Like,
road, he's trying to
ideally,
brush
you
them off.
should.
He finally gets to the bottom, and he can hear the spiders on the wall just crawling all over the place. He takes his bag off, and it's covered in spiders. He opens it up, spiders crawl out of his bag. He carefully reaches in and pulls out his technical gear. He throws it up, and he begins making his way back up. And the whole time, he's just brushing spiders off of him. Once he gets to the surface, the first thing he does is he strips all of his clothing off to get all the spiders off of his clothing. He takes his bag, dumps it out, more spiders are in there. After he finally brushes all the spiders off, he redresses and gets in the car. And you can only imagine what
But
the
it's
guy was
like,
thinking.
well, you have to realize too, Klaus, I was thinking about it. It's like, this is Phil's day to not do anything, you know, as much as he can. So it's like a fuck off day. And as much as I hate Phil, I know he hates his audience, and he knows how kind of like slow a lot of them are. So a lot of these clips he's watching, he's just as not interested as like I am. You know, so that's why he made that joke. All right, time to skip it, because he really does want to skip this. He's not interested in this at all, dude.
As he's watching this guy, this
you know, and that's why he
taking his
reacts
clothes
the way he
off
does,
after
like,
being in the
oh,
cave. But luckily he doesn't get bit. He gets in the car with the guide, and
You
he's
know what I
heading
mean?
back towards the city. As they're driving, he takes his notebook out and he scratches off the title he had given this cave from the last time he was here, which was the Crooked Tube. He scratches that out, and on top of it, he writes, "The Entrance to Hell."
That's it. That was the story someone wanted me to watch. Okay. Do you guys want to listen to another one? I'll be honest, that wasn't very scary at all. Right? Like... that wasn't scary to me in any way, shape, or form. There's a bunch of fucking spiders, right? You want to do another one?
No, I don't.
One
Phil.
more? I don't know how long these are.
No.
Let's do one more, and if it's boring, forget this. Let's see what the next one is. That was short.
See, Phil's bored
In
with
2006,
it, bro.
a
Like,
14-year-old
Phil,
boy
just
named Evan
skip
lived
it,
on a
dude.
farm in North Carolina. This was not a typical farm with animals and crops. It was a pine tree harvestry. Pine needles are a big landscaping commodity, and Evan and his family made their living baling pine straw every year.
Oh.
As such, their main living house on the farm was situated right in the middle of 550 acres of perfectly lined up pine trees. They did not have any neighbors nearby, and there was only one road that led into the property, which from the main house, they could look out and basically see through the rows of trees all the way to the beginning of this road.
Oh, wow.
Which meant any visitors were really easy to spot. The
I
main
was gonna say, you want to talk about like a pure isolated thing away from like civilized life. This sounds like a pure nature thing, right? Living out there in a pine tree farm and being able to go out and walk through, smell the
Into
pine and
this.
harvest
Phil's
the
the type
pine.
of person to
What
say
a
salt
unique
and
way
pepper
to have a
only
business and live.
spices you need.
Pretty so well removed
Yeah, like a
from
British
anything
person.
of you know, city
No,
life.
joking.
house was built on a very slight hill, which meant one side of the house was effectively built on stilts to compensate for the angle.
That's really
and
dumb.
on that side of the house, on the first floor, was the living room. So anyone who was in the living room
Like,
looking out the
like they totally couldn't find a safe place to put the house not on stilts, right? I don't know why humans do silly things, but let's continue.
window, they'd basically need to look at a downward angle to see the ground. It would actually seem like you were on the second floor, but really you're on the first floor. The window in the living room was very unique. It stretched almost the entire length of the room, so almost 50 feet across. And at night, you could see animals darting between the different trees because you could see down the road.
That's awesome.
And so that was pretty creepy. And then just the fact that this...
Why is that creepy? That's cool. You have like basically you have a whole nature walk view, like you're living in a place where you can see nature in its natural state and observe it without any risk and without any danger to the nature. Why would that be creepy? That's awesome. That was really creepy.
Window is so big, if you're in the living room at night, you just felt really exposed. So between the creepy animals running around and the level of exposure and vulnerability, people basically avoided the living room anytime they were in the house at night.
What?
That winter, Evan's cousin came to...
You're in the woods. No one else is there. It's just you and nature. Why are you afraid of the living room? What is this story?
Oh my god, Phil. Phil will sit here and skip everything else, dude. Like, skip this! For the love of fucking Christ, homie. This is so retarded, bro.
And then they woke up a couple hours later because they heard Evan's dogs barking way off in the pine trees. Now, Evan was used to his dogs running around the property and barking at other smaller animals.
And Spirit Crumpler just did an emote of a deer and a telescope, and he says, "I'm watching you." All the deer come out at night. Let's watch those annoying humans. Let's get out here. Let's see what they're up to in their living room.
So just them barking is not necessarily a red
He
flag.
still has me
but the
stressed
barking
out,
persisted
like,
to the point
after
where Evan's
last
cousin
night,
got up
too,
off the
low-key.
couch, moved across the room to the opening of the window that was not covered by the sheet at the foot of where Evan was sleeping. Now, Evan was still laying on the couch. He was not going to get up and look out the window, so he's looking down at his cousin, kind of looking at his face to get some sort of a read on what he's seeing. And he notices his cousin has this really perplexed look on his face, like he's squinting his eyes and trying to make sense of what he's looking at. And so Evan looks at him and says, "Hey, what's going on? What do you see?" And his cousin's like, "I don't know if my mind's playing tricks on me or not, but I'm pretty sure."
Yo,
I
see you
people out
later,
there."
Medusa.
At this, Evan jumps
Have a
off
good
the
one,
couch
homie.
and runs over and butts up right next to his cousin so he can look out the window too. And he's scanning out amongst the rows of trees because there's just a mile of pine trees. And the first thing he notices is the moon is very bright that night. So there's good illumination.
This is
and
such
there
a
was
good
light snow
story.
covering on the ground, which really added to the illumination. He's looking out
Bro,
maybe a
I swear to God, this guy sucks balls at telling a fucking story. He's that guy that you sit there and you kind of close your eyes and, you know, you blink your eyes, and the second time you blink your eyes, you roll your eyes to the back of your head really hard because you're so annoyed. And you're just like, bro, when is this story gonna end? You know, is this guy, like, when is he gonna stop fucking talking? Like, you start waiting for that gap in the conversation to do the exit line, you know? Everybody has that thing that I call the exit line. When someone really uninteresting or annoying is talking to you, you know, it's like I say, you close your eyes, you might roll your eyes. That's what I do. Like, fuck, this motherfucking fucker won't shut the fuck up right now. You know, and it's like, alright, I gotta wait for the gap. You know what I mean? And as soon as they might stop for 2 seconds, like the period in their sentence. I'm alright, bro. Yo, dude, that's fucking spooky, dude. That's fucking crazy as fuck. Alright, yo, you know, you start walking away. You try to start walking away. Alright, yo, dude, I gotta, like, try to focus on this real quick, but, yo, that's funny. That's funny as hell, dude. You know what I mean? He's that guy. That's how he talks. Like, shut the fuck up, man.
Never be able to tell if there are really people out there because there'd be footsteps,
This is a
right?
shitty
If there's no
story,
footsteps,
the
it
way
means
you're
people are not
telling
there
it,
and
it
you're
just
just imagining
sucks.
shit. So there you go.
Meters when he sees
Yo,
someone's
Klaus,
leg
thanks for another
extend
20
from
pesos,
behind
my
one
guy.
of
I
the
really
pine trees
appreciate
as if
that,
they're
my friend.
stepping into the space.
Still does not
between
know
a
that
pine
living
tree
like
column.
this is
And he's staring at it.
risky.
He can't believe he's
No,
even
he
seen
doesn't, dude.
anyone walking around this area because he didn't see anybody come in on the road and they have no neighbors. And so he's looking, and then a body follows the leg. A person walks from one row to the next. This tall, dark figure just walks.
It's the
calm as
pine
can be
people,
between
obviously.
two
They
pine
live in the
trees.
trees. They
And
only
Evan
come
just
out at
grabs
night.
his cousin, and he's like,
I wouldn't
"Did you just
live
see
like
that?"
this,
And his
bro.
cousin's like, "Yeah, I saw that." And so they continue to look in the direction of where this person crossed the path. And after a couple of minutes, they see another leg now emerging, going the other way, back towards where that first person
some
had come
asshole.
from. So the leg kind of extends into this gap.
This guy
and this tall
sucks
figure
at
walks
storytelling.
across into the next row. Except now,
Literally,
instead of going just
bro.
directly across, it looks
Out of 5 stars, this fucker gets like half a star for at least trying to tell a story. But like, this guy has no riz and shit. He's so boring.
like
Dude.
they're moving at an angle.
He feels
closer
like
to the
low key. He feels like my wife when she tries to tell me a story about something. Oh shit! No, I didn't mean it like that, dude. I didn't, babe. I didn't mean it like that. Like, all women tell stories like you tell stories like a woman does. You know, instead of getting to the brass tacks of the story, like this happened, these people were involved, this happened, and then this happened, and this is the end. Oh my god, it's like, oh, like, babe, I'm dead. I'm a dead man, guys. Holy fuck, I'm dead. Why isn't our bedroom door closed?
The main house property.
Oh,
the boys look at each other and they don't know what to do, so they just keep looking out the window in stunned silence. And as they're looking, they see this person emerge again.
My face
except now,
hurts.
they're
My
not
wife
100 meters
makes me
away.
laugh.
They're like 20 meters away. They don't know how they were able to move.
She's
that
like, "Go
quickly
fuck
without
yourself."
being seen.
She's
And
yelling.
this time, when the light comes out from behind the pine tree,
The teleporter.
instead of walking across the gap, it stops right in the middle. And it turns and looks directly at the boys in the window.
Oh,
and
fuck!
then begins running toward them. The
You
boys
wanna talk
practically
shit?
fall
That's
over,
literally
trying to
how
get
you
away
tell
from the
stories,
window.
bitch.
Evan's yelling.
You tell 500 stories in one story.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Oh my God. Have you ever? Oh, Jesus Lord. You and your whole family do that. Y'all
No.
Tell the longest
But our
fucking
stories are like compelling, but it's like you'll be like, babe, when I was
Depending
at
on
the
what they're
store,
about.
you'll tell me about some rant, like you'll DSP a story, kinda.
No, don't compare me to DSP, okay?
You know,
You be doing
it goes
that
on
shit.
like 2
No!
seconds too long sometimes.
Yours goes on for minutes too long.
No, bro, ain't nobody heard you tell a story before.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, because no one has time to, because you're always telling stories.
Yes, because it's my show.
You're stupid.
You're like a fucking guest on a special feature bonus of the DVD shit, dude.
Shut
Like,
the actual fuck up, bro.
man, get out of here. Aren't you supposed to be working? Or getting us groceries? Like, I'm hungry, bro.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Fuck.
Go fuck yourself. I just exist to serve you.
You don't!
Fucking stupid.
That's the whole, that's the whole...
Hit the ball.
That's the breach in the marital contract. You don't serve me. You're supposed to be getting groceries. So I could cook for you.
The bong.
I cook for you. What the fuck are you talking about? I'll serve. Oh, I'm gonna serve it. Get the fuck out of my face.
Just hit the
Push
ball
them
already,
downstairs,
bro.
and the boys instinctively just start running around the
You're
house.
ridiculous.
Locking every door, shutting every window, and as they're going from door to door, the anxiety is growing and growing because they think if I don't get there fast enough, this person who is running towards the property is going to come barging through that door. And
All right, this story's better than the last one for
It's
sure.
official, everybody.
It's still
He doesn't
ridiculous.
love
I mean,
me.
there's so many questions. You live in the woods. Why do you not have weapons? Why do you not have any way to defend
Yeah,
yourself
she
nearby?
she
Like, who cares if
gaslights
someone's
me,
running in your
bro.
house? If I got a gun sitting next to me, I don't care. Let him come in. Let's see what happens. Let's see, big boy. Come in my house and, you know, see how long you stay in here when I have a gun pointed right at your head when the moment you walk in. Why were they only then running to panic and lock all the doors? You know what I'm saying? Like, so again, it's a story that it's scary because once again, people have no preparation for anything and act like idiots. I'm going down a shaft. I have no idea what's down there.
trying to
Let me make sure
gaslight
there's no
me
way I can
now,
climb back up
dude.
till I reach the bottom, no matter what I run into, right? I live out in the
She's trying
woods,
to
isolated
fix it
from
and
any kind of
gaslight
help.
me.
Let me make
See
sure
her?
that I have no way to defend myself, and have all my doors unlocked at all
joking.
times. Right? Sounds very smart, correct? All right, let's see what else is going.
so at every door, their anxiety is through the roof, but they manage to shut everything. Everything is locked right as Evan's father comes charging down the stairs. He's got his gun in hand, and he's like, what's going on? And they say, there's someone out in our property. Their dad charges out the front door. The front door is not on the same wall as the living room. It's on the side of the house. So once he goes outside, he's going to need to turn to the right to look out in the direction they were describing. He bombs outside, he stays on the porch, and he starts yelling at whoever's out there.
Nah, but this fool really tells like stories like my wife. Like, no bullshit, bro. Like, I need to get out of this.
You come over here, I'm gonna shoot you, get the F
I
away
need to
from
find
here.
the
And then there's
gap.
silence.
The wiggle
boys are
out of
waiting, they're
this.
looking around, they're checking the window. They don't see anything. The dad comes back inside, he shut and locks the door, and he tells Evan,
think we have
"Keep
some
an eye
skip
out. If
juice,
you
we
see him again,
do."
you let me know. Evan would reflect on this.
Oh, God. He's still watching
Hello,
that
everyone, and
video?
welcome back to DSP versus the Internet.
He
for
split the
episode
part,
35.
guys. He split the part.
Yeah, can you believe there's been
For
35
this
episodes?
trash
It's been a long-running
shit he's
show.
been watching,
October
bro.
15th, 2023. I hope that you're all enjoying. And let's continue on now with more Ultra Member submissions. Let's see what's next. I think this next one may be very educational and timely, so let's watch it.
Israel and Palestine are currently on the brink of...
Oh, shit. Hell no. Phil. Phil. No, not you, bro. You're not the guy. You're not the guy to give a take on Israel-Palestine. No. Oh, no. No. I'm trying to tell you, Phil needs a handler or something like, no, Phil, we're not going to watch anything about Israel-Palestine. As intelligent as you think you are, Mr. Brunel, we all know that you do not care about anything involving the Middle East to a degree to even know. He doesn't know it's happening. He doesn't know, like, the 50 or so years of the shit between Israel and Palestine, dog. Like, nothing about this shit. He could not give a nuanced take about it, or an educated, like, take. He doesn't know anything about, like, bro, I've seen all these videos. Like, if you guys want, off stream, like, we're having another movie night, whatever you want to call it, and we'll watch some fucking uncensored shit from both sides, bro. Like, I've seen Israel sit here and level buildings on top of kids and elderly people, right? And I've seen all this bullshit that Hamas did in Israel. Like, some straight up dirty fucking shit. Like, throwing grenades, dude, into shelters that are crowded full of fucking people. You know, and shooting people that are running away from those shelters. Like, nah, I've seen Hamas do some dirty, like, ISIS fucking shit, dude. Okay? Like, both sides are fucking kind of dirty. But Palestine is not, like, equal to Hamas. You know? Like, Hamas is actually, like, a fucking terrorist cell that's all fucking pinned up in one of the most, like, densely populated places on the earth. Like, it's not a complicated... Like, it's wait. Shit. It's a complicated situation. It is, dude. Like, it is. That's why there's so many people, like, on both sides, supporting both sides, protesting, and all this shit. And both sides feel like they're fucking right. Where, like, for me, it's like, bro, like, all these citizens and shit are sitting here getting fucking the block slid on them, right? And I feel like they ain't getting the fucking shit they need to fucking, like, at least get out of there. If Israel and Hamas want to fucking have a shooting match, yo, cool, right? Like, it's war, bro. We do this all the time. Like, this ain't fucking new shit. But let's get these fucking citizens out this highly densely populated, like, shit and, like, not cut off the water and shit on them. It's a little fucking raw, right? Like, there's shit you can say about the bullshit both of them do. They're both like kids in the corner that won't stop fucking fighting with each other, dude.
Today, because as we know, there's a conflict over there that just started again.
Yo, Vanguard,
but I guess
thanks
the
for
question
the
is 9 years ago, what was going
you too,
on?
Cool
This is a
Beans.
4-minute
Thanks for $2,
explanation.
bro.
So let's learn, because I actually don't know the answer to this. Let's learn about this.
Yes, that was 2 years ago, less than 24 months. In light of the frequency of incidents, it may be good to focus on the conflict as a whole instead of the recent activities. So let's go back. How did this all start?
DJ realize
well,
it can.
I,
it's a
that
really
area was controlled by the Ottoman Empire.
This
Arabs,
has a bigger possibility to get us in a world war
as such,
than
various
the
groups
fucking
that wanted
Ukraine
Arab and
Russia
Israeli
shit.
independence
You know what I
started
mean?
to emerge. These groups
The
weren't fighting
Ukraine
against
Russia
each other,
shit.
they had a common
That's
enemy,
more
the Turks.
contained. We could
As a
contain
result, they
that,
coexisted
dog, but
somewhat
like,
peacefully.
there's so
Then,
many
in World
people
War
with
I,
so
Britain
many
encouraged Arabs
interests
to
in
organize and
countries
revolt
like that are
against the
tied
Ottomans,
into
promising
the
them the
Middle
right to
East.
set
So
up an
yeah,
Arab
it could
state
literally
after the war.
spill over
The Arab world
and
complied and
escalate to
started
where we
revolting
have to
against the
fucking
Ottomans
get
in
involved.
1916.
You know?
Around the same
Straight
time,
up,
the British
the only way we're gonna get involved is if the state of Israel is like in risk of being fucking like of collapsing, of not existing anymore. That's one scenario where America will for sure get involved, or like Iran gets involved, like into such a state it threatens Israel, and like it could threaten other shit we got, like our oil and shit in the Middle East. The biggest reason we'll get involved is if our interests, like our oil and shit like that, is actually probably gonna get fucked with. Like, or if Russia gets involved, right? And our interests are really directly in threat by Russia. Like, those are the only few ways I see us getting involved in
Foreign
shit
Secretary
really
Arthur
fucking
James
popping
Balfour
up.
gave official support
But
to
who
Britain's
knows?
Jewish community
But that's what
to
I mean.
establish
It's
a
like,
national
yeah,
home
shit's
for
looking
Jews
weird
in
right now.
Palestine. And that's where it all began. Both sides thought they had the right to establish a nation in the region, so they spent the next 30 years establishing the groundwork for those nations.
Both sides see each
Arab
other as
groups did that by
subhuman.
fighting
Yeah,
against
that's
the
a
Turks
problem
and
too.
organizing
like,
themselves into somewhat cohesive national identities.
I don't
Iran,
know. I'm an
Iraq,
advocate
Palestine,
for
etc.
probably a
The Jews did
two-state
it by migrating en masse to the area and setting up their own economy
Y'all are
and system
never
for
gonna get
self-governance.
along.
Their migration was spurred on
The
by
shit needs to
hundreds of
settle
years
down
of
and
Jewish
stop at
persecution
some
in Europe,
point, right?
2 world wars, and the Holocaust. So Israel was established in large part as a safe haven for Jewish refugees. During this migration period, there were conflicts over land and territory between Jews and Palestinians, but compared to today, it was relatively calm. Then, in 1947, Britain and the UN finally got around to keeping their word and allowing the Palestinians and Jews to establish their own nations. They broke the area up with borders that looked like this. Israel is in the green, Palestine is...
That's fucking terrible. How did you not think there would be a problem? Look at that. You couldn't just split it down the fucking middle? Like, that's awful.
Yeah, Phil. Like we did to North Korea and South Korea, you fucking idiot. Yeah, because that totally does it, dude. Totally. Let's just split it down the middle like it's a fucking cookie or a fucking pancake. Everybody's just gonna be okay with it. Literally this. This is literally like, what, you want to split it down the middle here? Where, Phil? We're gonna split it here? You want to split it here? Just straight up and down? It's like, how? How are you gonna do this, Phil? Because, like, religion is a bigger part of this shit. Like, these people have claims to different places because of religious fucking reasons, too, you fucking idiot.
What do you
I'm
think
so
would
glad
happen?
this guy ain't a politician,
They have groups in the middle of the other groups.
Let's spin it down the middle.
Isolated, like, wow, we're genius level fucking UN, man. You guys are just fucking brainiacs. There's no possible way a conflict could break
Split it
out
down
and
the
make
middle and
like
be
that.
done with it. This guy's funny.
The problem was, a lot of the Palestinians lived in the area now controlled by Israel, and some Israelis lived in the area now controlled by Palestine.
Look at this.
The Arab world thought that Israel was infringing on the state they were promised after the war, and Israel was already starting to disenfranchise Palestinians who were stuck inside their borders.
Oh my God.
In 1948, fighting broke out between Palestinians and Israelis, causing the surrounding Arab nations to attack Israel in an attempt to eliminate it altogether.
So honestly, what's the root cause of the problem? The Britain and the UN. They fucked it all up. They promised 2 groups the same land. Then when they had to actually give them the land they promised, there was no way to do it fairly, so they fucked it all up. And now they're going to be fighting endlessly forever over the land that they think that they both...
Bro, they were already fighting, Phil. They were already fucking fighting each other, bro. What the fuck? If it wasn't for the fucking UN doing something... At least there's fucking little, where things are contained and shit. There's a reason why, there's been more, we haven't had a world war. Like, it's fucked up how, people who don't know the people and the land and the religions, that we come in and draw the lines on the map and we fucking are like, fuck it, right? But at the same time, it's like, what the fuck? We can't have motherfuckers fighting all the fucking time. Just because. And that's what we did. That's what America did, bro. We said, y'all fucking sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. After World War II, dude, this shit, we're sick of this shit for a second, dog. Like, y'all can't fucking, literally, the principle behind it. Y'all can't fucking police yourselves. So I guess we gotta do it for y'all, dude. Alright, because obviously these motherfuckers can't do it themselves. Like, fuck off, Phil. Motherfucker, shit.
That's just delightful.
Israel won. During this conflict, over 700,000 Palestinians left the area or were displaced. And Israel had expanded their nation to control what is now about 78%
God, he's
of historic
pissing me
Palestine.
off. He's just like a politically...
Claim that
I'm not
after
saying
the war,
I'm the
Israel
most
wouldn't let them
politically,
return home,
astute
forcing most
guy.
of them to live in the West
But
Bank and
holy
the Gaza
fucking
Strip.
shit,
Both
dude.
areas now
He's a
function as a home for
stereotypical
Palestinian
American
refugees.
that doesn't know
In the years
shit,
that followed,
bro.
Israel established
About
walls to
anything or
separate the
anyone
Palestinian
except
areas
anything
out,
American.
And they also enacted laws to further
Crazy.
establish their Jewish state. Laws that by nature offered fewer rights to non-Jews.
This is
They also
boring
established
him,
a
bro.
strong active military. There are way too many incidents and military conflicts that took place after that to recount here, but the basic story for each conflict is generally this. Militant Palestinian groups or other Arab nations use force in an attempt to either reclaim land, protest the conditions of Palestinians under Israeli rule, or eliminate the entire nation of Israel. Israel responds by winning militarily, displacing more Palestinians and expanding their own territory. Sandwiched somewhere in there are continual failing peace talks and an ongoing debate about U.S. aid to Israel. Obviously, this is a huge issue and we cannot cover everything, but we did include links to more info in the description.
Wow.
If you found this video informative, please
basically, these two groups both have religious ties to this land. They both think that religiously this is their homeland. So they both want. How do you do that? How do you split it up? Because from what I'm to understand,
you split it in half. Literally. Well, Phil, you just came up with the solution. Just split the country in half, bro. Literally, just draw a line down the middle, and Israel gets one half, and Palestine gets the other, dude. Totally. Fucking totally, Phil. That was his solution to this, dude.
Areas that are both, right? Like both Israel and the Palestine will say this is a holy spot for both of us. So they both want the same exact spots. And so they've been vying for these for ages.
Nah, fuck it. You know what I would say if I was king of the world, bro? I'd be like, y'all are some of the last motherfuckers on Earth that are actually beefing like this. Like it's fucking 2003 BC. You know what we're gonna do? Nobody uses guns. No guns, bro. Swords and spears like in the Bible. And I want y'all to meet on an open field. And y'all just fight to the last soldier. The last soldier fucking standing. They get the whole motherfucking shit. Alright? This is the last time we're gonna do some old school shit like this. I'm sick of it. You know, if I was king of the whole world, I'm sick of shit.
Written in the UN.
Well, y'all need to settle this shit, bro. Either sit down, talk it out, or fucking shoot it out, bro. Fuck it.
And then we'll promise them those areas, but then
fuck it, man. Y'all beefing too much over fucking land, dude.
This is an endless conflict over these
areas. And the citizens are sitting here suffering the most, bro. Y'all don't give a fuck.
It's just human nature, right? To fucking wheel and deal and lie and care about the consequences later. It's sad because now we have world unrest.
That's what you do,
threats
Phil.
About world war and stuff going on over this stuff.
People get like, financial
maybe we had
unrest.
Been a little bit more careful back then
because you lie and wheel and deal to get tips
to get them to help in the war, and now they're both so angry
like,
about
bro,
because they didn't get what they were promised.
This guy literally runs his own country. Okay, he does. He's a dictator of his own fucking country called the Communist United States of Phil. All right, and he sits there and he runs it just like Stalin or Hitler would run a country. He does. That's why he's able to project shit like this. It's not intelligent what he just said. What he just said is like pretty much like how he would run shit if he could. You know? Like I joke, but fucking gay, dude.
Well, certainly this is politics. I'm not gonna go any further than that.
Phil's a fucking fascist
this is a sad
for
situation,
sure, dude.
And you know, there's really
He's
I don't even know how do you
of fascist though. You know what I mean?
End a conflict like that when literally both groups want the same land and will never relent. They both feel that they have a legit right to the land, and it's hard to even argue either way, you know. All right, well, that's interesting because I did not know that background, so.
Of course he didn't. What did I tell you? Phil doesn't give a shit.
What's going on?
About anything else happening in the world. Bro.
Oh, okay. By the way.
Unless it's hitting him in the pocket, but.
So, if this is Evo 2006.
Oh, this is Evo. Let me pretend like I was there.
Really? I thought this was Evo 2007. Maybe this was Evo 2006. So this is a very long time ago, and this is one of the last Evos I attended. The last one I actually attended was 2007. But I was here. I'm in this video. Powered by Yaris. Yes, if you can believe it. Yaris was a sponsor. Toyota Yaris was a sponsor of Evo back then.
DJ, if Phil was actually aware of what was happening in Palestine, like to the Palestinian people, right? And he was still supporting Israel and shit, like hardcore. Yeah.
And by the way, the reason they had to say that is because everyone hated
Phil's
each other.
unaware.
I'm serious. Like there was so much hate
He's unaware
back then.
of what's happening
on
both
East
sides.
versus West Coast,
you know.
And they're doing an event.
So
and they
Phil
want this
technically
big
isn't a
grudge match,
Zionist.
and they're like,
He's
well, it's
just-
got to
he's
be
a
about the
dumbass.
hype, not
He
the
doesn't
hate.
even
You
know
can't have
what the
people
fuck's going on,
being
bro.
hating each other at the event.
But
So
he
you
is
say
a
that publicly, but
fascist.
in reality,
He is
really,
a
there was
type
ton
of
bad blood
fascist
between the
person.
coasts back then.
You know, if he ran a country, there was a political person, he would be a fascist kind of dictator, dude. So I can't say Phil's a Zionist, no, dude. There's not enough there, you know, to label him as that. To be fair,
I see a million
try to
people
be
I
fair
know
to
in
him.
this
He's
video.
not a Zionist.
A million people. Chris
But I will
Matrix,
call him a
Jet
fascist.
Fee,
He's like
that's
a
Chris
E
Lee
fascist,
on the mic.
you know?
My friend Walter from Connecticut.
DJ realized, nah, Phil's not far right, bro. He really isn't. I'm trying to tell you, like, Phil's so fucking dumb.
So
and
they made a hype
retarded.
video out of this.
Like,
how old is this?
He's
video?
right-leaning.
14
He's a
years
Republican,
old.
right? But he's
so this
not
would have
like
been
an extremist
what, 2009?
or super far
2009
right
they put this
person.
video out. Yeah, a hype montage
I really don't
video
think
for
that.
this.
I'm gonna try to be charitable to him.
Yeah,
bro.
there was
There's not
there were no
enough there.
official. Back
He's a
then,
dumbass fucking
all right,
kind of right.
The common way to play Marvel vs. Capcom 2
with
is on
like
American controls
views
still. Not
and an
everyone had
attitude
adjusted
that's
to
from
Japanese
like
style controllers
2000
yet,
and
the American style
and
controllers
shit.
were basically like
You know what I
simulated
mean?
arcade
That's when
cabinets.
he grew up the most.
So it
early
had all
2000s.
that, like
and
composite
he got a lot
wood,
of his opinions.
They were very heavy.
And
The only way to properly
racial
play them was to put them on a
jokes and
floor
shit
so they
like
wouldn't
that.
move. If you put it
He
on your
stuck
lap, it was
it,
moving
like, in
around. You had to put it on the
2003,
floor.
2005.
So you would sit on the floor
He's not a
to
Zionist
play this
or,
game.
like-
On a
You
console.
know he's not
Keep in mind that most people at
politically aware
2006
enough.
still wanted to play on arcade cabinet.
You
It
know,
was
he
a
doesn't have
relatively new
political
thing to be playing on
opinions
console
that
in a tournament.
extreme or set in stone or shit he
So,
actually believes
Sanford
in. Like
Kelly,
that. Phil's a
his team
narcissist. He's like
Santhrax,
Donald Trump. He believes in
right
himself,
there.
bro.
And then you got Duck Doe.
You know, he
is using
believes in
Spiral,
himself
one of
and
the
the
very
things
few
that make
people
him
ever
feel
to
good
use Spiral
first,
in
and then
tournament.
everything
Because
second.
most people didn't think she was very good, but he was very,
But
very
yeah,
good.
like he is a right-leaning person. I've always said that. Like he
Then you
is
can see this
like a
video is more about the
Republican.
hype than the actual
There's
gameplay.
nothing wrong with
They're
that,
watching
but
the
he's
crowd
not
go
like an
crazy.
extremist and shit. He doesn't want to see like other races be a race.
And of
You
course,
know what
that's
I mean?
Justin
But he doesn't
fucking
want to be
Sanford, by the
around
way.
them. That's
Justin Wong,
racist, but it's
fucking
not
Sanford
like
Kelly.
extremist. That's the best way I could put
Broken
it.
ass cable.
I'm not trying to
Hyper Viper
defend
beaming through
Phil,
everything.
you know, so before anyone jumps on my ass, I'm not like defending him. I'm trying to be fair, to, you know, because Phil says we're not. And it's like, no, we are, bro. I am.
See, they used to have like a coach.
He's
They
not
used to have
like
an established
extreme
coach who could
far
talk
right.
to them during the match to help them out.
He's a dumbass. He literally is just like a dumbass with
See, those are the
right-leaning
old-style
kind of
American
viewpoints
sticks
and
before
shit.
everyone converted
There's
to
nothing
Japanese
wrong with
controls.
that, I guess. This is fucking stupid. Look at these dudes,
I've never
bro.
seen this. I was there. I'm in the crowd. You can probably see
All
me in
these
the crowd
dudes look
parts,
like they're on
But I've
drugs.
never seen this montage video.
Oh, hell no, bro.
Why are they taking their shirts off?
Hell no, dude. Hell no. Hell no. I would never want a room of all these guys like just cheering me on. Murray, Murray, Murray. Like, bro, yo, I'd literally stand up and be like, yo, y'all chill, stop, please. Thank you, stop.
Why are they taking their shirts off?
This is gross, bro. This ain't that hype, bro. Like, I'm fucking dead, dude. I remember tournaments being like this and shit, but still, I always thought it was cringe as shit. Like, yeah, damn, y'all getting too hype out here, dog. I feel like I'm in prison, like some kind of little guy first day in prison
By the
around
way,
these fools.
so the
dude.
consensus was at the time
They got too hype
that
back in the
Duck
day,
Doe
bro.
was better than Sanford because Sanford was basically the prodigy and the one who was like the understudy of Justin Wong. Justin Wong was known as like the best Marvel vs. Capcom 2 player in the world, and Sanford at that time was coming up and becoming better and better and better and was winning tournaments now, just like Justin had been doing. But Duck Doe had been like universally accepted as the top Marvel vs. Capcom 2 player on the West Coast. So to have the best West Coast player against the up-and-coming East Coast player was kind of a big deal. And I think the consensus was that most people thought Duck Doe was going to win. And what happened was, at first Duck came out strong, and then when Sanford started...
Okay, alright, who cares?
Autographs. But the whole thing is they make content on YouTube. They're not just, I make a TikTok video, right? So I think it's a little different. These apps, right? Just because you make funny videos on an app doesn't mean that people are going to translate into something physical, you know?
No, I don't. I
Anyway.
don't understand what's happening.
Is that whenever we get a bunch of loose games traded in, I have to make the box art for them and make them look all pretty and whatnot. But whenever I have a bunch of them, I get really bored. I get to do shit like like this. And then there's this one where I just gave him some extra fingers.
How many fingers? Look.
And if you look a little closer, it was
Wow.
High school pep rally, team captains for
That could potentially get you sued, low-key, but whatever.
lined up, blindfolded, and
Like, I would do that and not film it, you know? People can't do shit without filming it nowadays. That could potentially get you sued.
Giving more than just a pet.
Ugh.
Her son's hand down south as he grabbed her.
What?
Another parent-child combo ended up on the floor making
What?
The blindfolded student described the kisser's lips as luscious before taking his blindfold off and finding out it was his own mother. Any guesses on what?
What the fuck?
How is this funny? No, I know. How is that funny? It's not funny. They're all laughing and clapping in person. That's not funny. It's disgusting. What the fuck is wrong with people?
Phil's probably did that with his
Anyway.
own mom.
Write a check.
I'm dead as
Every time I see this, I think
Oh,
about the Flynn
shit,
effect.
dude,
The Flynn
that's
effect is well
funny as
documented and tends
fuck.
to show that each generation gets smarter than the last. This is mostly seen through IQ testing, but it also applies to things like memory and scope of knowledge. For example,
Phil sitting here like,
tests are
fuck, bro,
standardized
let's
on
rush
4
past
hundred,
this. I don't need
but
the
the test has to be reset
detractors.
about 3 points every
Sitting
day.
here
That is to say, the
speculating
average
whether I
person
do this with my own mother.
at the age of 45 is going to score substantially lower than someone born in 2000 taking the test at the same age. Of course, there are problems with standardized testing, and it's hard to extrapolate from results like that. Anecdotally, though, it's fun to look at media to see the level of complexity.
Stop whispering at me, bitch.
For example, the TV show How to Get Away with Murder has complex storylines, multiple chronologies, and lots of characters to keep track of.
Damn, bro, this bitch talking too fast and she whispering at me like, fuck. Like she wants to kiss me. She is pretty. She's kind of talking to me like she wants to like kiss me after that. Understand, Chilmery? Mwah. Like, alright, yeah.
This is
yeah.
different from the simpler, slower plot lines of shows like Leave It to Beaver, a 1950s show about a woman's vagina. The point is, I tend not to listen to
What?
Her editing.
Did she? I mean, that had to be a joke. What she just said. What a fucking idiot, right? But anyway, I don't know if I believe this at all. I don't believe just because you have to keep track of more things because you're in a modern day as opposed to maybe in the past when technology was more basic, does not mean that you are smarter. It just means that your mind has to keep track of more menial things.
No, man, Phil, get out of here, you fucking old ass piece of shit. We're smarter than you. The future is now, old man.
Christopher befriends them and challenges the threats, and their relationship gets stronger over time. Now many years have passed, and Christopher finally makes the very difficult decision to leave his friends and go to college to become a doctor. Without Christopher feeding them or giving them any guidance, and with the arrival of winter, Pooh, Piglet, Rabbit, and Owl starves to the extreme, killing and eating one of their fellow, Eeyore. As a result, the group traumatized to such an extent that they began to hate everything related to humans and as well as Christopher for leaving them to suffer. The group vowed never to speak again, and made...
I swear, these are those old YouTube kind of videos from like 2000 and like what? Let's say 15, right? Holy shit, dude. Ugh, Khantent was so fucking just white noise back then. You turned it on in the background while you're doing.
By the way,
other
the fucking
shit.
subtitles are on
to
again.
abandon their
I just
humanity
realized.
and return to their wild instincts. Then the movie jumps to 5 years later, showing a grown-up Christopher, accompanied by his fiancée, Mary, as he returns to the 100-acre forest to reunite with his old friends.
Oh my god, this looks
But
terrible.
Mary
This is the
believes
movie.
that they are all imaginary
Isn't it
friends in
awful?
Christopher's mind. Shortly after, Christopher hears voices and finally arrives at the place where he used to play as a child. Mary finds this all strange, so she asks him to come back, but Christopher says he wants to know what's going on here and assures that they're totally safe.
This is the real movie
However,
summary.
The
Phil might
piglet
get
attacks
claimed for
Mary
this.
after a
Good.
while and kills her to death with a chain.
He kills her
Terrified.
to death with a chain. He kills her to death with a chain. Oh, well, at least it's to death. At least he doesn't half kill her.
Phil, literally, they use Chat GTP or like some AI shit to like do the script and to like voice it out, and all they do is like edit like a slideshow of what happens in the movie and shit, you know? And literally, it's an easy way to make a YouTube channel that just generates you money. You don't have to fucking do any work. You know, they're like recap. It's like recent too. Over the last couple years, these recap channels have popped up. And they recap like anime shows or like, you know, TV shows, fucking movies and shit. And they have an AI like read out an AI generated fucking script. And they sit here and just sit like fucking just rack up money, dude.
Right?
So easy.
I mean, thank goodness. Is this AI generated? I think it sounds AI generated, does it not? So I mean, this kind of completely spoils this whole movie. Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. I don't know. Do we want to go further? Because it's going to spoil the entirety of the movie, is it not?
It's not your
So I don't know
watch
if we
it,
should
Phil.
spoil.
Fuck it.
Like, we all know what it is. It's basically a stupid movie about
Hey, what's up,
how
Nerdbird?
Winnie the
Pick
Pooh
up,
and the
son.
remaining people in the forest become the remaining creatures in the forest become killers. And it's a slasher flick, right? So I almost feel like we shouldn't continue because it just feels like a summary of the whole movie that's going to spoil it. So people might want to watch it. Honestly, I don't want to be spoiled. Maybe one day I'll watch it. I don't want to be spoiled on the entire movie.
You're not gonna watch
It'd be
this,
one
though.
thing if it was like commentary on the movie or something. It's not. It's just like a summary. See that movie recap? I don't want to like watch a book report on the movie, honestly. But I mean,
Kind
I'll
of
be
like
honest,
your movie reviews, where all you do is just pretty much read a summary of the fucking movie back to us. You don't give your actual opinions and thoughts. It's what you do, Phil. But they actually put more work into it.
Knew this was coming out when the
They give you a summary of the
what was
fucking
it trademark?
movie.
It became what is it when something hits the public domain? Is that what it's just called, public domain? So if Winnie the Pooh hit public domain, no one can own it anymore. So anyone could do anything with the Pooh character, right? I knew that shit like this was gonna happen. I heard about this movie being made, but my God, the premise sounds awful. Like, it doesn't sound interesting at all. It's
To
just
you.
like really stupid. What do they call like schlock horror, schlock gore horror? It's meant just to shock you because it's supposed to be a children's idea.
It's literally just called shock horror. Oh my God, I can't. This guy. Oh my Lord. I'm hanging on, guys. I'm trying to
Watching, and I'll
hang
see you in
on.
the next part. All right. All right, cool. Before we continue, I just want to stretch my legs, everyone. Just going to stand up for a minute. Just to, that way I'm not just sitting here idle the entire time. This should allow me to walk around a little bit and get some blood flowing, and then we'll continue. Ooh, I got a couple quick shout-outs to do, too, I think.
Ooh. Bruh. Bruh. Ooh. This guy, bro. Ugh. Jesus Christ. I want to A-log so bad on him today. He's not worth the energy, though.
Ooh, okay. Excuse me.
He has $55 in tips, yeah. 55 bucks. 135.
Got a little bit of a
members.
stretch in. And thank you all. We got okay, shout outs. Looks like Dan the Man re-upped his membership for 3 months. He said, "Hey Phil, what's going on, Dan? Good to have you here today. Hope you're chilling and enjoying the show." And we've got Uriah of the House Right, who did a $2 super chat. Says, "Hail, I say, hail the immortal."
Ugh. Why can't you mute your mic?
Hail the
Phil?
immortal. I don't know what PRM means. I have no idea. But thank you, Uriah, for the super chat. Hooey. Now I should probably quickly blow my nose before we resume. So give me 1 second to do that, and then we will resume. Okay. Oh, my nose is itching today, too.
We got our first genuine tuh of the day, guys. Nice. We get to hear Phil blow his nose. Totally worth. This is great content, guys. Ugh, Jesus fucking Christ! Someone help me.
Should I say the fat man? Is he fucking serious? You know it, bro. I'm standing here. Get the fuck out. You wanna know why I got him? Get the fuck out. I'm out.
He slaps him around.
Fuck!
You can tell this is 100% scripted.
Can't even take a simple joke. Alright.
You can tell this is 100% scripted. What gave it away, Phil? What gave it away that this was 100% scripted, dude? Oh my god, this guy's actually a fucking retarded moron, bro. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Phil's like actually a fucking moron, dude. Fuck. He said that. He actually said that. Oh lord.
Hey, watch it there, big brother. Big Batman. Get the fuck out. You come near me. You do anything.
Don't
this
you
lights.
fucking like that?
Oh, I like that. You remember when you lit off fireworks at me?
Don't you fucking like that?
Oh, I'll do it. Hey,
You can tell that this is scripted, guys.
Come on, Batman.
Yo. Can you tell that this is scripted? This is like scripted to you guys, nerd? Like, I just noticed. This is scripted. This has to be scripted. I'm sorry, that bugged me that Phil actually said that. That's how he reacts to things, guys.
Will you walk out?
Alright, I'm bored. Let's go to the next video. I'm seriously bored.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, God!
The other day, you'd know me as DSP, but today's...
Yo, I'm gonna fix this one. I'm gonna fix this one right up for y'all. Hey. Is it that one? It is that one. I want to put the monkey one on him, though. I don't know if I can. Shit. Fucking out.
Halloween.
I scared myself.
Works
That's
perfectly
terrifying.
for that one.
From over 13 years ago, so this is like 2009-ish, 2009, 2010, probably 2009. It is 2009. It says right there. Halloween Spectacular 2009. Look how fat and disgustingly greasy and gross I am. Ugh. That's true horror right there.
That's how you still look, Phil. You look worse, bro.
I am the one-man army, the killing machine who will stop at nothing until all of gangland...
This is terrible. Let's fast forward.
I'm making fun of people because they're sending me friend requests, but if you actually looked at some of the evolution of this series, at the beginning, that's pretty much what it
He
was.
literally
But
looks
right
the
now, a lot of
same,
people are just sending
okay?
me messages, different things.
He looks just as
Therefore,
busted and
I don't wanna get
disgusting
the
as
wrong
he did
impression for
back then.
someone
Look how
who-
much. Oh my god, dude. That is like probably me at my fattest, honestly. Or close to it. The early YouTube days. This is like, I would guess I'm 230 to 240 pounds in this video. Because just look at my face. Like, it's way bigger than mine is today. It's like twice the size.
Vanguard, thanks for
you know,
$2,
it's just kind of viewing
homeboy.
the series for the first time
He
and
looks
saying,
like
"Oh,
a
just a bunch of
pedo
people
without
sending
the
friend requests."
facial
It's really not.
hair.
What it really is
He
my
does,
inbox,
dude.
whether it's on Xbox Live, whether it's on PSN, whether it's anywhere. And so
I think
therefore, just so
Darcy and
everyone
everybody,
knows,
they
I'm
made some
changing the name of the series
pictures
officially as of
of
today
what Phil
to
looks
viewer
like
mail.
without his
And a lot of
beard
people have been
today.
saying-
So originally it was, what did I
gotta
call it?
find it if I can.
Friend request ridicule. Then I changed it to viewer mail. People didn't like that either. So then eventually I turned it to Ask the King. This was actually before Ask the King really officially existed. and I changed it into Ask the King after this. And then it became a more positive series instead of me making fun of people.
G Phil, when are you gonna do another one? When's the next video coming? Well, the
Yeah,
answer is right now.
Imagine that. Phil making fun of people. Now he doesn't like when people make fun of him. It's kind of like karma in the universe fucking shitting on him.
For Halloween, this is going to be the PlayStation Network version of my new viewer mail.
Look. This is what the homies cooked up recently. I'll turn off the filter real quick. Yeah, this is what the homies cooked up, dog. This is what Phil would look like without his beard, like right now. Like fresh shaven. If Phil was to shave his face, like right now, that's what he'd look like. He kind of looks better, bro, without that hobo, patchy fucking beard. Like, yeah, he just has an ugly face, you know? He's an ugly man, and he always will look like a reject, like fucking some kind of fucking pedo reject in the high school class, you know? But he looks better if he actually shaved his fucking face and, like, combed his hair and shit, bro. Instead of this patchy hobo shit we have to look at every day. Oh, let's look at this thread. Oh yeah. It is fucking Snort Hogan posted those. Those have me rolling, bro. Oh shit, dude. Like, look. He actually looks like your lesbian grandmother or your lesbian aunt, dog. Like right there. Oh shit, bro.
Why the Vulcan skull sound effect from fucking Power Rangers in this? Yeah, look, I crossed it out. Stop for
He has a nice watermelon icon. You're a dumb fuck. Good news. Somebody sent me this message and told me to send to my friends. PS3 is making a free version of Call of Duty 6. It's going to be out in October. Alright, so before we get started, one thing that I do want to just emphasize is that, you know, I said this in the past. The reason that I don't make these friend request ridicule and now called viewer mail videos all the time is because it really depends on the quality of the message that I get, whether or not anything is legitimate. If it's a good question, I'll answer it. If it's something funny, I'll address it. But I need to get the kind of content in order to make these videos. And over the past couple of months, where people have been like, make one, make one, make one, the quality of the stuff I'm getting sent is not there. And I'm sorry.
No, this is true. So the original friend request ridicule videos I did was just genuine friend requests and other random messages I would get unsolicited on Xbox Live and then later PlayStation Network. But they were totally legit. It was just someone watched my videos on YouTube. Oh, I want to send that guy a message, and then they would. And they were funny, just read out what people had to say.
Hey, Phil, I love your video on YouTube. I hope you accept my friend request. He loved those things back in the day.
And sometimes they were completely random nonsense. But what ended up happening was when that series got popular, now people purposefully would send me stupid messages. And they're not funny anymore. They were just cringe because people would purposefully keep sending me shit that wasn't funny. It was, oh, let me go over the top and say something dumb or whatever, right? So that's really why the series kind of ended for a while.
People were trolling you, Phil. They saw how much of a
Then I started viewer mail, but then I turned this purposefully into Ask the King so it would be a more positive series. Let's watch a couple. We won't watch the whole thing. Just a couple pieces.
So, before we even start, let's take a look at the number of dumbasses who don't know how to read.
Dude.
Ready? Here we go. Holy shit. Oh, and look, the last one is, Free One Up says, Tekken 6 online sucks. Well, thanks, Free One Up, for letting me know. I already knew that.
That's
great. But anyway, those are all the people who invited me to be friends since the last time I deleted it, which I don't remember when that even was. But now we're actually going to go to the message box and check out...
Back, 14 years ago, Free One Up and I were still, we were, acquaintances, and we played Street Fighter 4 against each other.
Thank you. Check out the messages.
Okay,
How
who
are
cares?
Dated?
No one
Actually,
cares
it says
who
the
that
top ones are
person
newer,
is.
so let's go to the oldest ones. And just to show you, the last time I deleted the messages here must have been
look,
holy fucking
the whole
shit,
month.
dude.
Oh my god, it was over a month before.
September 23rd, 2009 was the last time I deleted these messages. So this could be like an hour-long marathon of reading this shit. Let's see what we got from Spartan.
Great content. This was back See, Phil still does content like it's 2008, bro. Like, it's crazy. He thinks sitting here reading mundane messages for an hour is content. Or cleaning things out his closet and showing it to you is content. Like, back then, I guess that would have been content, but no.
639, 693.
He
who gives a
still
fuck?
does the
Send me
same
a
kind of
photo.
shit, dude.
Do you want to see
Just
the
wasting
attached
your
file? I
time
wanna see
reading
what it
shit
is.
you shouldn't give a
Well,
fuck about. Or looking at things
Can I
you
see
shouldn't
what
give
it
a
is?
fuck about, really.
Can I see it? No.
Yo, what's up,
Save it.
Anubis?
Can I see
We're
the
hanging
picture?
on by a
Is there any way
thread.
to
What's
see
up,
it?
Arthur?
Is there an options? I'm pressing options right now. Nothing. Is there view? No, view does nothing. X just asked me if I want to save it or not. I can't view the picture. So, alright, I don't feel like leaving my fucking inbox.
No, I've skipped juice. Holy
Burn.
shit. I
Each
hate
one you have to
watching
manually
Phil
go
watch himself,
confirm.
bro.
You can't even select more than one message to delete them all at once. It's not
Oh
possible.
my god. This is, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not deleting them. They can just stay there forever and my inbox will forever be full. Alright, game playthroughs. Aren't you the one who makes the playthroughs? What do you think? Request to add a friend.
What do you
think? Lost Planet 2. Would you like to play the demo for Lost Planet 2? If I wanted to play the demo for Lost Planet 2,
I would have played it.
played the demo for Lost Planet 2.
He's a
You
little
received
F
an
word. I
you're an
forgot how
idiot.
much of an indignant little
I've just seen
cocksucker he
Fallout,
really
the
was
optional
back
missions
in
part
the day.
109. I was wondering what place you got that suit in the blue room. What place you got that suit in the blue room? Well, did you watch the rest of the missions when I got it? Or when I told you 100 times that the suit of armor that I'm wearing is from the first DLC, the Operation Anchorage? Obviously you didn't. Hey, do you want to be my friend, please? No. Fuck you. Have Call of Duty... It's not even English. Hi, I love your Xbox vids. Woohoo. Uncharted beta is out. No fucking shit. I've played it online, on YouTube, moron. You need to leave a friend to accept me. No, actually, I have like one friend on PlayStation 3. It's just that so many idiots send me random invites that the box is full. No, I'm not deleting everyone. I like it that way. Fuck you. Fuck
God, bro. We have no skip
you.
juice.
You just killed Undying Youth, and what about Mankind?
What?
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 You just killed Undying Youth, and what about Mankind? What does that mean?
What does that mean? What does that
Whatever.
mean?
Another Street Fighter 4. Dude, I'm never playing Street Fighter 4 on PlayStation 3. Why are so many people sending me those invites? Love your videos. My favorite are the Fallout 3
Oh
series.
my
Actually,
God.
it's one of my favorite series as well. Thank you. No, you don't get added. Hey, Phil, spelled wrong. Which Fallout DLC do you
Oh, that
prefer?
one extra L, like it wasn't a typo. Like, oh, it spelled my name wrong. Put an extra L on there.
I'd probably say overall my favorite DLC of all 5 would probably be the Broken Steel, and the reason is because it actually continues on the game after the end of Fallout 3, and also
Wave
allows
on
you
the
to
track?
level up 10 more
Nah,
levels, so
dude.
that's
These
why
were
I
the
like that
days
one.
where
I was gonna say, well,
Phil
go
didn't
ahead,
really
press
have
them all.
Hey, look, this
LARPers
guy
and
is
people
so smart.
pretending to
He sent
like
me a
like
blank
him.
fucking
Yes, he had
message.
people
Wow.
liking him.
Guess they don't have anything on PSN
You
to
know,
prevent
he
you
had
from being
people
an
that
idiot.
actually
Do that.
liked him and liked his
Yo,
shit
I
and
love your
shit back
Fallout
then,
3
bro.
vids. I've seen all of them.
Believe it or
was
not, you know, if
inspired,
you're
spelled
newer,
wrong,
it's hard to
me to make a
believe.
Fallout walkthrough on PS3.
So those things,
Don't
it's
ask,
hard to
it's all coming
believe,
out.
but
It's
no,
all
dude.
coming out for it.
Phil's
Oh yeah, I know.
popping
I know
off,
that there was
bro.
the Game of the Year edition that just came out for PS3.
He was
Sorry about
outside.
grammar. Don't
He had
pay attention
fans
to
and
what
people
I write.
actually
My
fucking
YouTube
loved
name is
him,
Marcus,
dude.
and here's a photo.
You know? And that's
And
why
I'd
he's
love
so
to read it,
fucked
but I
off in the
can't,
head,
and I'm not
like,
saving it,
you
so
know, the way he is
fuck
today.
that.
Wow, what a
Stupid
shitty
ass
system.
fucking
He's
PS3.
hanging on to that memory.
No. PS3 are releasing Modern Warfare 2 betas to all people who send this message out to 50 people. No. No, they're not. You're just a fucking...
A chain letter. Someone sent me a chain letter in 2009. That's amazing. You know, chain letters I never see anymore, but they used to be a huge thing, where someone would send an email and be like, you must respond, and
fucking explaining chainmail, dude, like he's some kind of fucking ancient guru of email, like
forward this email to 400 people.
Chainmail is still,
you know, the
like,
ghost of
chainmail's
Davy
still a
Jones is gonna
thing.
come to
It's
your
just a
house
fucking
and
meme. We
shuck
call
your
them
skin
memes
off
now.
with a clamshell or something.
You know,
right?
we didn't call them memes back in the day.
Oh yeah, this my old content was all like this. You know, my old content was totally all like this, and people loved it. But then, you know, over the years, I kind of realized this was kind of malicious. You know, some of these people are
Yeah,
legit
this
fans.
is when Phil
They're just trying to
actually. These were the days when Phil actually like did, like, put in work in his videos. He would actually sometimes edit. Very rarely, but he did. He would edit videos. He put text in them. He would actually, like, do things to his videos besides, like, chop them up into parts and just fucking shove them on YouTube. I'm trying to tell you, this guy's degraded. Like, we all say, there's a day he actually enjoyed playing games and all that shit. But, you know, he's a shell. Like, he was always a piece of shit little cocksucker, bro. But he degraded into a worse, like an old version of that guy. He's more insufferable. He's more, like, of an indignant little asshole. More elitist, like, all
reach
that.
out and say hi to me and be nice, and I'm kind of being a jerk to them in videos, so I stopped doing video series like this.
Yeah,
and
he was
I
a
started
dick.
Off the
He's
very
still like
positive
that,
Ask the
though.
King, which
That's
is the
the
same
funny
premise, only
thing.
being
He's
very
still a
positive and answering
fucking
legit
dick.
questions
The
where
people
would
like
submit. I would
that.
pick the best ones
That try to,
so I'd actually
like,
have good
tell him
answers, rather than just
hi,
being a dick to
or
everyone.
to tell him, you know, compliments. He just brushes them off. He's really so,
This
like,
game,
antisocial,
wow. So
bro.
I don't even think I want to watch this whole thing because this game is so bad. Infamously, this is one of the worst video games I've ever played. This is around 12 years ago, so this was like 2011. Still, I was not doing direct capture yet, I don't think. But you're going to see this is literally one of the worst games I've ever played. It ran horribly, it played horribly, it's a piece of shit. Look at this game.
I know I'm not gonna do it.
This is what it looks like. Look how choppy it is.
This anymore.
You played it, bro.
Amy is the name of the game. Amy. You're supposed to be escort missioning this girl through these streets full of, like, zombies and shit.
I told her to stay.
I tell you, see, yeah, he was all drunk during these days, too. You could tell.
So she's a lot closer now.
What a great game. And we all know how much I love stealth games, right?
We ain't got that good shit. We ain't got no good skip juice, bro. We've been live.
But you can only beat the zombie mode for a limited time, and after
It's
a while
just
you die.
all videos of every DSP reacts is the same, dude. I swear to God, it's like 70 to 75% DSP watching DSP. And
She's gonna die.
You gotta figure out how to do the puzzle in a limited amount of time.
If the video
It's just
after
such a
this
bad
is
premise.
another
It's not
DSP
funny in
video,
any
I'm
way.
ending the
It's terrible.
stream, dude. I'm not gonna watch this guy watch himself. Like, I'm not gonna watch retrospective streams and shit. I suffered through those when I was a fucking teenager. Never again,
She's gonna walk all
bro.
the way around to get to that car.
So you have to walk purposefully slow so you don't die. Wow, that's a fun game mechanic. I just want to tippy-toe around everything to do a puzzle, right? Oh, it's a really great game. Did this game developer ever make another game? I'm curious because this one was so bad.
We might be able to get Amy over there. Let's see.
I'm curious if ever they made another game after
I
this.
think we can. Then we can sneak her over there. Let's wait.
This way, you should have been. Alright, whatever, Phil.
I think the dumpster's in the way now, so this guy can't see me.
Ah, see, so that's what you're supposed to do. Become a zombie,
gonna
push
turn
the
around, he's gonna
dumpster.
sneak over to the car.
Then you can walk over there because the dumpster's blocking the view and the girl.
Yeah, he's reacting to his own shit right now, dude. Arkham, yes and no.
Snuck over to the car.
Super old,
I'll tell her to
you
stay
know.
here. I'm gonna try to
Back
push this
then,
car.
there was a bunch of games that just get dropped
Even though I'm
onto
stuck.
360. You know, some of them were good, a bunch of them were bad.
Amy was made by a company called Vector Cell. Never heard of them. Did they never make another game after this? Because man, this game was terrible.
Adam Phil.
I'm afraid if I use it, this guy's gonna see me. He's looking straight at me. Maybe I should infect myself again. Go infect myself, come back, push the car.
God, this sucks.
This new area.
This fucking sucks, dog. No.
Did you say, I'm scrape it off and never go back?
Okay, there we go.
I think
No
the answer
shot.
is the same.
He's trying to bore everyone to death, dude. With all the content he's been doing over the last 2 days. He's trying to kill people, bro.
Amy should prevent me from dying, but I should still be in a zombie mode.
Oh, Derek is here, by the way. What's going on, Derek? He says this game developer.
Uh-oh, pause everything. Derek's here, guys. He's done masturbating for the fucking morning, dude.
In 2 other games? No. He says they made one other game called Flashback. It came out August 21st, 2013, so that would have been 2 years after this one. Then they went defunct in November 2013. They've never made a game since. Wow. Now we know why.
I know, I already cracked my jokes. He looks busted as shit in that shirt. Oh. He looks like he got fired from the bank, bro. Darcy Smokey McSee made a DSP video. Oh, shit. We might have to watch that tomorrow before Phil hops on.
I'm done with this.
Look at how bad this game is. Oh my. Oh my. They expected you to sneak all the way down this street.
Fuck this game. Fuck it. I'm done.
They expected you to go all the way down that street with that terrible gameplay mechanic. What a piece of shit, man. To this day, I would never want to play this ever again.
What a piece of shit, man.
What a shitty game. Wow. All right. What's next? Well, this is 25 minutes, so I don't think we're watching the whole thing.
Lucky. I swear to God, if it was a DSP video, I was gonna fucking end it.
Welcome to the amazing digital circus! My name is Kane. I'm your ringmaster, and I'm here to show you the most jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, mind-bending paraphernalia you've ever laid your eyes upon! Isn't that right, Bubble?
That's right, Kane. I can't wait to see what you've got cooking up for today.
Why does Bubbles look like a chain chomp?
Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Oh my fucking God, I wanna fucking hang myself.
I can't hear all the words they're singing. It's too low. The volume's too low compared to the music.
Oh my God. I'm about to cry, bro.
You know, oh God.
I need to take a nap, bro.
What about that other game that the maker of Sonic just recently made that flopped? What was that one called?
Bro.
That's what this reminds me of.
Hey, is this one of your NPCs or is this a new sucker? Because if it's a new character, we're gonna have to redo this whole theme song.
I'm not doing that again.
My! It appears a new human has entered this realm!
How do I take this headset off?
Just keep grabbing at it. That works for all of us.
Ugh!
What's going on? I put on some weird headset and now I'm here. Who are you people? Why can't I take it off? Where am I?
Let's just try to calm down. Everything's
Bro.
okay, new stuff.
Y'all remember Superman 3, bro, where that fucker got all fucking pissed? And he turned back time? Like, this is how I feel right now. I feel like fucking just like raging like fucking Superman. Just be like, feel like what the fuck, man? I feel like I'm dying. I'm getting mad. I'm trying not to get mad. And I feel like I want to just turn back time to a few hours ago and not stream today. You know, like, this is how I feel right now. Like, no! No! It's literally how I feel right now, bro. I'm done for the day almost.
It is forbidden for you to interfere in humans. One thing I do know, son, and that is...
Joe Murray, you have to stay on the pig roach's ass. It's like, no, I can't. I can't do it anymore, Father.
All those things I can do, all those powers, and I couldn't even save him. It is forbidden for you to interfere in human history.
It is forbidden for you to quit the restream, Chill. It is forbidden. I'm just like, fuck that, dog. I can quit the restream right now if I want to. I can just throw it in the towel. Fuck the rules, bro. That's enough of that, but that shit was goated on. That's literally how I feel right now, though. I wish I could just turn back time, bro.
No, my dear.
To like 7 a.m. and I'm still in bed, just asleep and all fucking high and hungover from last night.
Where anything can happen.
But nope, nope. After last night, Phil stressed me out. I'm stressed, dude. I'm actually stressed a little.
Well...
Like, I feel pressed a little, dude. Phil's been, like, maxing me out with the fucking shit. With the bullshit, dude.
Don't exactly...
Fuck me.
You can't.
Oh, hell no. I think we have some skip juice, please. In the name of Jesus.
Okay.
No! Ah! Fuck!
Of course not. This is the...
I feel like I'm in hell,
Don't
dog.
venture out into the void. Not even I know what's
I'm in a hell of my own design. Fuck
Stay
this.
right here, where I can keep my hundreds of all-seeing eyes on you.
What the hell?
Hello, Kane. I love you.
Let's get out of here before the moon gets frisky.
Wait, what's that?
We're live. Arkham, we're fucking live, bro. He's still watching this, dude. He's still watching this. Like, he's liking this, dude. He's 41 years old, bro. He's not reacting to this. He's just watching it. We're watching Phil watch retarded shit,
assure
bro.
you, there
Like,
is no magical exit door.
I can't.
You're probably just experiencing digital hallucinations from your mind's transition to the digital plane.
I swear I saw it.
Digital hallucinations!
Oh my fucking
How
god,
about we talk
dude.
about something else?
So you know what this reminds me of? Did you ever see the anime .hack? Like, or was it Hack Forward? I forget what it's called. But there's an anime where people go into a virtual world and sometimes they get completely stuck there and they can't come back. And they can't figure out how to
Wasn't
leave.
it slash?
And that's what this seems like. It sounds like she inadvertently put a headset on thinking it was some kind of like a virtual reality game. And now she's stuck in that world.
The name of that anime was so retarded,
Sword Art
bro.
Online is another one.
It was like cat dog slash, wasn't it?
That's what it sounds like to me. Like they got she accidentally got sucked into like a virtual world, and these other people are stuck there too, and they don't know how to get out. And this guy actually is running it.
I haven't
but he doesn't
watched
want
that
anyone to know they can
shit
escape, so he's not telling them about the ways to actually
in like 20 years,
right?
bro.
It's interesting. This is I wonder if it's any good. I mean, we're 5 minutes in and they're just explaining the premise of the world. So you have absolutely no idea if this show would be good or not, right? But it might be. I don't know. I guess the question would be, what would the plot become weird? Would the plot become
Vanguard,
horror?
thanks for $2,
Would the
bro.
plot become
The 49ers
funny?
lost
You
to
can't
the Browns.
tell
What the fuck?
where the show is going yet.
17
but
to
I don't want to.
19,
We already
word
watched
up.
5 minutes of this. We got to move on.
Good
but
thing
I'm
none of
curious,
those are my teams,
what
bro.
direction does the
Sucks
show
me
go?
Unity.
And I can understand why this already has 5 million views in a day. It's the
As long as the
production quality
Cardinals
is
and the
there.
Packers
It's just
do
what is
alright,
it?
I'm fucking
I don't even
alright,
know
yeah.
yet. Maybe if you have to watch the whole thing to really figure it out.
Everybody
But,
else can
I mean,
lose
5
for
minutes
like
is definitely
here.
enough. If you're interested in it, I recommend you go check it out.
Fake
It's on this channel
Stranger is
Glitch.
called Dot Hat.
I'm
Fucking
honestly interested in it to see what it
sign,
is because I don't even know what it
The
is.
name was so stupid, dude.
You know, but again, I wonder what it would be.
What's up,
Because it looks
Bill?
like it could go in a million different directions. It could be drama, it could be comedy, it could be horror, it could be a bunch of stuff.
Arkham, the
So I'm not really
Bills?
sure, but all right. Anyway,
The Bills,
interesting
bro.
and unique submission.
Are you
All right,
high?
guys, time to split the part. When we come back, we'll be finishing up the Ultra member submissions.
I'm gonna
this
tell
week,
your mom,
heading
bro,
into
you're getting
the
high
common
thinking
member
the
submissions. So
goddamn
thanks for watching,
Bills
and I'll see you in the next
are
part.
the goats.
Okay. And by the way, I just want to say this for the record. Some people are like, well, whenever
Hell
you get to the
no,
common member
dude.
submissions,
You're
you have to understand
tripping.
something. The Ultra members will always get priority. That's the point. If you don't like having to wait, then become an Ultra member. Then you'll get your video watched for sure. That's the whole point.
I'm not
This
gonna
week,
knock you,
We
bro.
have more Ultra member videos.
I love
than
the
ever
Cardinals,
before.
and they
15.
suck ass.
We never had that
so.
many. So it's taking longer to get through them because there's that many to watch. But it will continue to do that.
Vanguard,
You know,
as
you
long
have
as
to,
you're
that's
not
what
a
I mean,
nutty
like,
Cowboys fan, you're
that's
good.
always been the
Then
premise
fuck
of the show.
fucking Cowgirls,
You know, we have,
bro.
I think, four.
Who in
I
their
think this is
right
the
mind
last
is
four
a
here. If I'm
Cowgirls
not
fan,
mistaken, I think these are
dude?
the last
Fuck
four
outta
Ultra members.
here.
And then we get to the
And
standard
Dallas
submission. So we'll see how
Cowgirls.
long it takes to get out of these and get through
It's
them.
pretty cute,
But,
dude.
Yeah, I mean, the more Ultra members,
let a
the more
bunch
we're
of
going to watch
girls
like
play
this first before we
football.
get to the common stuff. You see?
And they have a bunch of
Okay.
hot cheerleaders, too.
Now, let's take a look here. I got a $1 tip from, let's see here. Huh? I'm very confused what this person's trying to say. 2-second guy, hey, thank you for the $1 tip. But I can't understand what you're saying. I think he's trying to say, how old do you think your viewer base is? Because you said on your main channel, DSP Gaming, you think most people are 40 years old who watch you. But these
Hate
videos
this
don't look like they'd be
fucking
from
chair,
40-year-olds.
bro.
I never said that. What I said was I don't have teenagers. I don't have a teenage viewer base. I know I don't. According to YouTube, the vast majority of my viewers are between the ages of 25 to maybe like 35. And then it skews
Bro,
the direction after that.
dog.
But it's mostly older.
Sorry, I'm not trying to put Arkham on the spot. But, bro, you literally sat here and tried to take advantage of, like, a teenage viewer of yours, dog. Like, get the fuck out of here. He has more... Oh, shit. That bully hit me. He has more fucking young people to watch him than he realizes, you know?
But no, not 40 years old. I never said that. That's ridiculous. Anyway, thanks for the tip. Also, Hindenburger did a $2 pound, or a $2 pound, a 2-pound super chat. Says you were savage in your younger years. Yes, I was. Again, I was a very different kind of person back then. Content was very different. YouTube was
You
very
were
different.
savage in your younger years, Phil.
I've changed over.
Hey, Phil, how about we watch... Oh, fuck. Yo, me and Jaha actually argued about this. I think it was the first time he hung out on my stream. And we were chilling. And we were talking about the time that, you know, him and Phil got into it in the parking lot and shit. And I swear to God, bro, someone was fucking filming it on their cell phone. And I saw the footage of someone fucking filming it. Like, Jaha was about to punk Phil, and Phil's sitting here fucking like a little bitch. And I swear someone actually fucking had it on their cell phone. And it's like lost footage. And me and Jaha sat here and argued about it. He's like, no, it didn't happen. There was no one. And I was like, Jaha, I know what I fucking saw. Like, I know what I saw, bro. You know? Like, I know what I saw. Like, it's real. And then Jaha's like, oh, fuck, I probably didn't. I don't know. Like, I actually need to look for it. It's like some Dead Sea Scroll. It's deeper than the Dead Sea Scrolls. It's like going to the book of fucking Genesis kind of shit, dude.
I feel for the better. I don't want to be a dick to everyone on the internet. Back then, being a dick
But I
was funny.
swear,
People loved it,
someone
you know?
filmed it.
Okay,
Like,
you guys ready?
Phil getting pumped in the fucking
continue on.
parking
We gotta
lot
get
by
these ultimate
Jaha.
submissions,
And the
okay?
fucking West
Here we are.
Coast crew and shit, dude.
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back to DSP versus the Internet, episode 35 for October
Extragalactic.
15th.
Jaha said the same
I believe we're now on the tail end of
Don't you try to gaslight me. It's probably a dream, chill. It
the
wasn't a
submissions, and
dream,
we'll
dude.
get into the comment submissions
I
shortly,
swear to
so let's
God,
just
it
move
was
right
not
ahead.
a dream.
Thanks to everyone who supported this channel and everyone who submitted stuff for this week. Low
It's like
budget
some
stories.
lost footage, I swear to God.
This is 7 minutes. I, don't know
I
how
saw
long
it
it's
before.
Life of a retail employee. Wage Mart. How nice. This is the meme face, right? This is using tons of memes on the internet.
It wasn't a dream, bro.
Oh,
It
by the
wasn't
way.
a fucking dream, Marco.
I'll turn this up, but you know it's going to go right back on.
Good morning, everybody.
Well, you're just with a mohawk.
Oh no, not Brian.
Please don't make him work next to me.
What'd he say?
Well, good
Looks
luck
like
with
we are
that
working
thing,
together
Khantent.
today.
Morning, Jimmy. Nice. That makes the day bearable.
That sounds like a fucking
How is your
dream.
crypto doing?
Horrible. I stopped.
Wojak? I've been told Wojak is the name of the meme guy. Oh, okay. I didn't even know it had a name. Wojak. All right.
Spending my salary on it because otherwise I can't afford to pay rent and food.
Understandable. Remember back in 2021 when people like you and me could actually escape the rat race with crypto?
Yeah, I remember David getting a good profit and leaving this store.
David was a cool guy. He was always so fast with filling up the shelves. A real brother who has made it out of here. Anyway, I don't want to work here.
Man, all you motherfuckers trying to gaslight me. I'm gonna ban all you motherfuckers.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
me too.
line all you up
I
on the
mean,
wall and
this place
shoot
is
you
no
all,
good for
bro.
us.
Fuck.
There is literally no reason to
all
work
you
here
sons of
except for
bitches
the
trying
money.
to gaslight me, dude.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
So he's got a crush
Wasn't
on the
the
chick.
fucking
All my
Mandela
things are
effect,
so
bro.
expensive. Sorry. You heard me. I do not accept the prices of these groceries. I'm sorry, I cannot do anything for you. I don't make the prices. I want a 30% discount. Now. I'm sorry, ma'am,
No,
that is
stupid.
not possible. These prices are fixed. Do you know who you are talking to? I know the CEO. Can't
I
you
know the
ask him
CEO.
about the prices then? How dare you speak so smartly to me? I am a customer. Miss, can you please decide if you want to pay or not because there are people in line. I'm going to count
Bro,
to 3
this-
and if I don't get any discounts,
Oh,
I'll
God.
start screaming. Miss, please, there are children in the line. 1, 2, 3.
Oh god, another Karen treating her like shit. This is your chance, Wojak. Show them your masculinity.
Sorry, sir. Could you please tell me where I can find milk?
Sure.
Oh my god, no. I can't hold on much longer, guys. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Owned it in the video? What is this?
At least I'll
I didn't even know
own
this
it.
existed.
Phil beat me this time, dude.
Oh,
like,
God.
right now, I'd rather play fucking Cyberpunk than this at the moment. Like, Jesus Christ. But I'm not going to stream tonight.
God.
so.
Oh, fuck. She's terrified. Get her out of my room.
I'm
Get her
trying
the
to-
fuck out. Get the fuck out right now. You scared the shit out of me.
What? No, come to bed. What are you talking
God.
about?
Well, I can't control it now. Because it's not scary yet. When it's scary, that's when you poop yourself. Here it comes.
Why are you telling
Prepare
her
to
to
poop.
get out of the bed, Phil? Do you
There's
do
gonna be
that
shit
to
everywhere. There's
Cat?
gonna be ghosts, goblins.
I bet he
creepy
did
shit.
that to Cat before. Oh, you scared me. Get the fuck out of here. Go to your own bed, Cat. You have your own fucking room for a reason, bitch. God, the bitch always trying to sneak into my bed. I don't know why.
Shit coming out of every direction, every orifice. Close your eyes and your ears if you don't want to be scared. I can't believe you can control the video. I've never seen this on YouTube before.
He's
In fact, let's just
never
do this.
seen this on YouTube
Let's just spin
before?
endlessly and see what happens.
He's never seen this on YouTube before. This is an old ass feature. Dude, I could do this. Dude, you know what I could do? I could fucking, like, film a game, like, in VR. And I could upload it on YouTube. I accidentally uploaded a stream like that. But I could do it where you could control and look around everywhere. Like, you could upload videos in 360 and shit. If you have the cameras and shit to do it. Or if you're filming shit in VR. You know, like gameplay and stuff. Yeah, you can have, like, the shit set up, you know. Where it's like
You guys
in
getting
VR.
dizzy yet? I'm kinda
with
getting
3D
dizzy.
and stuff.
Hey, bitch.
But it's
This
not
reminds me
new.
of,
It's
the
not a
Metal
new
Gear Solid
feature.
5 scene where you're sitting in the car with what's his name, Skullface or whatever the fuck his name is. And I just keep spinning. It makes you like want to barf. Lady Christmas says YouTube used to have a VR app for videos like this. It makes things scary. You don't want me to stop spinning? Oh look, there's a ghost. Here he comes. Here's a ghosty. Look at this. Or maybe it's a demon. The demon's coming for you and you can't do anything. Look, he wants to kill and kiss you. He wants to give you a big Frenchie. He's got a big long tongue. It's got, you know, it's actually not that scary when you can see that it obviously was a glove on his hand. You can see that it had like fingers on the glove. It wasn't very terrifying at all.
Hey, are you okay?
No. You're in here again. I was trying to address the demon, and you came in and bothered me. Get the fuck out.
This big.
Okay, is the demon back? Where are you? Come back, demon. I miss you.
Bro, I'm a goddamn Michelin star fucking chef, right? And I'm like, what do you want for dinner, honey? She's about to finally go fucking grocery shopping. And she's like, you know, I'm like, what do you want me to cook? And I'm like, well, you want me to make pasta? And she's like, I'm kind of meh on pasta. So I'm like, all right, I won't make like a tomato-based bolognese or something. We can have a different kind of pasta. What if I made like a bow tie pasta with some kind of cream sauce or something? And then she's like, I guess. And it's just like, oh, God, go fuck off, bro. I can sit here and microwave you a fucking Hot Pocket.
I want to see that fingers you have again.
You want a pepperoni Hot Pocket?
Oh, here we go. Oh, he's right there in your face. Cool. He's like, hello. Time for more hugs and kisses. Oh, now what? What the fuck? Where's this? You're like in a storage room now. Yeah, look, you're not on a bed. What is this? Like a dirty room? There's an old
I'm about to hop off. Now I gotta look up a recipe to cook for fucking dinner tonight.
Right in your face. Watch. You're grabbing your nuts. There it is. There's the ghost. Oh no, that's your own light, I guess.
This looks like phasmophobia or whatever.
You can look everywhere. What's that? Oh, that's creepy. There's a silhouette right there. Someone's coming for you. What's going on now?
I might be wrong.
I hear footsteps. Can't see shit again. I guess you dropped the light. You dropped it on the floor. There's a Christmas tree there. There's a Christmas? Wait, now you're in a different place. This isn't the same place. Stuck inside a tree? Is that what it's saying? There's a ghost stuck inside your tree. It's gonna jump out and eat me.
Arkham, we play games with each other.
Oh
dude.
No, the ghost
All
is
the
here.
time,
Look, the tree's mutating into a ghost or something. Oh, there he comes. It's the same guy.
Like, I don't know if
Wait,
you
really
heard
gotta
of, like,
walk
Raven's
inside
Dolphin, but, like, I play games with him.
How long is this?
You guys
we're
seen
almost
it on
done,
my
so 5
channel,
minutes.
like, Duty, me and Duty, fucking Duty, dog.
Take it out! Fuck!
Bro, that old-ass fucking bastard Duty, bro. Me and this fucker, we played Street Fighter 6 when it came out together, right? And this fucker won one set. Like, I was beating the shit out of Duty, right? And as soon as he won one set, he did a DSP, and he fucking quit. He's, alright, chill, I'm done. I won. I'm better Street Fighter 6. And then he literally went on Twitter, bro, and smeared my name into the dirt, dog. He's like, oh, I beat Joe Murray in Street Fighter, and he had a special fucking autism stick and upper rough. And I was like, you old ass piece of shit. Come back down here to the fucking shit. And I fucking beat the shit out of him the second time. And then dude, he ran away from me. He just ducks and dodges me. Like, he owes me fucking money in Street Fighter, you know? And then me and Aviga fucking play all the time. But yeah, no, we play games together all the time. Depending on the game and what's going on and shit, but... Nah, Duty be ducking and dodging me, bro.
There's
like,
someone right
he's
behind
scared.
you with creepy things coming at me. Look, there he is. Dude, it's the same gloves again.
Duty did
The
not
gloves come with the
cook
same
me,
gloves
Max.
for
You
the
need
fifth time.
fucking glasses, bro? My guy! Me and Duty played like a set of 4. We played like a game of 4 and he won one set. Like, we played like, what, 4 sets? 4 sets of 3, right? And this guy, I beat the shit out of Duty. What? It was literally the very last set out of 4 that Duty won. He finally won one set out of 4. And then Duty literally took that. He took that only dub, bro, and made it to narrative. He's like, oh, fuck. Bro, he fucking literally ran away. He quit out the match. And then he fucking just ran away and ducked and dodged me while bragging on Twitter that he fucking beat me, dude. Nah, fuck that shit. Get out of here. I'm about to get fucking upset, dude. You're gonna make me have to drag Duty out of here and fucking beat him in Street Fighter right now. I'll do it again. I'll do it again, bro, okay?
No,
Because then me and Duty had a rematch, and I beat the shit out of him.
Again.
Duty
Really,
tried to fuck, man,
really
he tried to
stretched their
troll
budget out
me.
for this one.
Man, no,
Here
this
he comes.
guy, fucking
Here he
Duty's
comes.
ass,
You're sleep
dude.
paralysis. You can't move. He's
Straight
coming
up
for you.
DSP
Look,
me as
his
Street
shadow is
Fighter and
different
shit,
than the
dude.
creature. The
Hell
shadow
no.
is different than the creature is.
I
Now,
love Duty, but I'll
Very
I'll put my
exciting.
hands on him in a fighting game, bro.
Are we done? Oh no, now there's. Oh, here we go. So here's the catch. This is going to be a twist. I guarantee this is a twist ending. You're not done. It's going to still come out and get you. Because you think that it's done because it's daytime. But this is just the trick.
The only
it's not
set
over.
he
You're going to get
cooked
scared again.
me.
He's coming. I guarantee you
The
he's going to come
only
grab you.
set, dude,
I
he cooked me,
100%
nah.
guarantee he's coming to grab you at the end. There's no way this is the end of the video.
I know you lose sleep over it. Hell no.
They made it in fall of 2022. It's
Duty
not over.
ain't
See, there's
stepped
still
to
10
me in
seconds
Street
left.
Fighter
It's
in
coming out to
months,
grab you one last
actually.
time. I'm calling it right now. See,
Hey,
I told you. What did I
nah.
say? I said there was no way that shit was over. It was coming one last time. Here we go. So basically, the guy just wore one of those black suits, and had those like stretchy gloves.
Skull, yeah,
There you
we're
go.
gonna definitely watch Ed run.
That was
it.
what the fuck?
Like
is
I
that?
might be
That was
cooking
pretty
dinner
unique.
and
This is
fucking
the last
around in
Ultra
my
Member
house,
submission.
but
After
yeah,
this,
you
we'll get
already
to standard
know.
submissions. All right, well that was unique. I never seen anything
I'm
like
not
that
gonna
before. I've
stream
never actually
like Phil
seen
tonight though, so
a
we'll
video
have like
on
more
YouTube you can
time to
move.
actually
I've never seen that
watch
before. So what the hell is
edge
this?
runners and shit, and it won't be like 2 a.m. for me.
Not sure that I know a lot. No, I'm sure that I don't know a lot of architecture. It's nonetheless what interests me in architecture. It's how architecture is for me the exemplary case.
This guy is like covered in sweat.
He
He's
looks
like, what is he? Is he having like an intestinal problem right now or something?
It looks like Phil. Phil, he looks like you, bro.
Ideology
It's
is
kind of
at
how
work
Phil acts, right?
precisely where you don't think you will find it. Even in
Arkham DSP ruined the experience of that
He's
crazy.
completely
Bro, he
covered in
ruins
sweat.
everything.
Look at his body. He's completely
Everything,
soaked in
everything
sweat. What is
Phil
going
does,
on here?
he makes it just like,
Right?
he makes you not want to interact
buildings
with
in the
it.
larger
Yeah?
sense, houses,
I know it's
even
very
house
weird,
appliances
but
and so on, where you think we have just pure functional objects, that even the most ordinary.
That's why I'm so glad he didn't play like Baldur's Gate 3 at all, you know?
But to think
I waited 3 years
First, I
for
want
that
to
game to
repeat,
get
I'm sorry,
finished,
some of you
and I've been
already know
playing
it,
it in
but it's
early
my big
access.
royal
So,
example
like,
to
just to
make this
see
point.
Phil ruin
Maybe
it, it
you
would
can
just
correct
fucking
me if
made me
I'm
so
wrong.
mad.
It always
I would have had so many
interested me
streams where I was probably
the
yelling at the
paradox
top
of-
of my lungs
I
at
already
him. Like, I'm
mentioned
glad
them.
he didn't
Obviously, I
play
have
it.
some anal fixation here.
I
I
think
don't want
Aviga
to
said
go
the
into
same
it.
thing. Like,
Toilets.
he's glad
Did
he
you
didn't
notice
play
if you
fucking
traveled
Sea of
around the
Stars
world,
and shit.
how different they are? I simplify it to the utmost, but this doesn't invalidate the analysis. I think if you go, I don't know how it's here, I just will mention 3 big civilizations, nations.
Skull,
In
yeah, I'm
France,
glad he's not playing
the whole
Cyberpunk either,
of the
bro.
toilet bowl is in the back.
I just don't
So
like
that
how
when
he wants to talk this shit without
produce
actually playing the game.
excrement, they quickly
You know, if you
disappear
remember,
in
he
the
sat
hole.
here and got a
The German
refund for it.
toilets,
Yeah?
the old type. Now they are disappearing, but you still find them. It's the opposite. The
He didn't
hole
even
is
really
in
play the
front.
game.
So that when you produce excrement, they're displayed in the bag. They don't disappear in water. This is the German ritual. You know, you should every morning sniff, inspect your sheets for traces of illness. It's high hermeneutic. I think the original meaning
God
of
damn, he
hermeneutic
is sweaty
for
though.
Germany is maybe this. Then in Anglo-Saxon world,
I ain't gonna lie, he's sweating, bro. He's sweating though. Like he's high. I ain't gonna lie, he's sweating like he's high on some, like, bro, look at his shirt. Like, bro, homie's just the sweat's just busting all over the shirt. Dude, it's crazy. He's actually hella sweaty, dude.
United States,
I can't even
you get,
deny
you know,
this. He's
the
more
toilet
sweaty
bowl
than
is
Phil.
full of water so that sheet floats in it.
He might
before
be
it
drunk,
disappears.
yeah.
And then I asked many of my friends, architects, interior designers.
But smart people like this, like architects, scientists and shit, whether you know it or not, they're more prone to do stimulants like fucking meth or crack. You know they do. I'm trying to tell you. I think he looks like he's high on meth, bro.
Why this difference.
Not crack,
They gave
but
me
like
2
meth
books
or
on the
some
structure
shit.
of
He looks
toilets.
high as hell.
Nowhere
dude.
did I get an explanation. And then a wild speculation came to my mind. Do you know that from the late 18th century, we have in Europe the idea of European Trinity. It's a racist idea. You are not in it.
Phil sweatier when he doesn't get any tips. This is how Phil acts. I think this video is supposed to mock
Germany,
him.
England.
You know, but
Each
it's
of them
not like
standing for a certain
hitting like it
level of
should.
social life and for a certain
But it's like I
point.
get what this video is
France
supposed to do. This is
politics,
how Phil kind of like
the privileged domain,
rambles
and politically
and shit.
left
You can just
revolution.
tune it out or not even understand
England,
what he's saying sometimes.
Middle of the road,
He looks like he's
liberal,
fucking on meth.
Moderate and economy. Germany, metaphysics and poetry and conservative.
What does that do to toilets?
And my God, it
This
is
is how they do
very
toilets. Yeah, Phil, like, what does your podcast have to do with gaming? Oh, you put a little section in there called DSP News. You talk about games. You know, it's the same vibe. Literally, that's what they're doing. They're mocking you. It's
in
funny.
France, revolutionary approach.
It's not a great joke,
Shoot
not a great
hole for
troll,
the
but
sheep
I
in the back,
appreciate
should
it.
quickly
Whatever.
be liquidated, like a kind of a guillotine. Anglo-Saxon, pragmatic, let it float, let's be rational. German, metaphysics and poetry. You observe it, you think, and so on. Okay, this may be madness, but you see what's my point? It's that something like this had to be at work to account even for such a common thing like...
So he's, I'm being told he's a philosopher. So what he's saying is that you can see the philosophy of different civilizations even in where they shit. Like even the design of their toilets could be representative of like how their differences in culture and thinking. It's interesting. The thing is, I don't even know what he's talking about. I've never seen a French toilet. I've never seen a German toilet. So I can't really relate to what...
Aren't bidets from France? Or am I, like, tripping? Am I wrong? Aren't, like, bidets from France? Like, those are goated as shit, bro. I wish I had a fucking bidet. Like, aren't those the toilets that, like, you know, they clean your fucking butt for you? And shit, dude. Those things are kind of dope. They're from the UK. I didn't know that. I don't know. I know, like, bidets aren't American,
What
though.
he's saying, because I don't know what that stuff is.
They're
You know what I'm
French.
saying? So anyway, now I'm going to set this up to play the
Yeah, they are
common
French, aren't they?
member videos. Oops. The common member videos, which means not the ultra member, but I need to get the playlist here synced. If you give me a second. And then we're going to watch those. Start watching those anyway. So shuffle, play all. Okay. Ready?
School
It
your
should be random
bougie-ass
order.
sister has 4 bidets.
I put it on random. Now I'm going to say this.
I think my in-laws
The
have
whole
a
premise
bidet.
of this part of the show is random order
Shit,
for the
I'm gonna
standard
get
members.
a bidet, dude.
All
Whenever
right.
I get
However,
a fucking house or some shit.
for some reason, people have been observing that some weeks we start off on random order, and then all of a sudden it seems to be going in the order of the playlist and not randomized anymore. You may be right. That's a YouTube glitch. That's happened also in my own playlist playing music for my streams, and I can't fix it. There's nothing I can do about it. YouTube just sometimes doesn't have playlists work properly, and I apologize for that. There's no way to ever fix that until YouTube reprograms playlists. So we'll do our best. Let's see. Freddy Krueger, Dreamer's Paradise.
Oh no. Somebody fucking kill me. I don't want to listen to that. Cringe ass fucking remixes of good hip hop songs. I'm straight, dude. Everybody does this shit online. It's so fucking cringe and played out. You know, like, yeah, it's like, it's fucking cringe to me. I don't like it. I just don't fuck with it. Freddy Krueger doing Gangster's Paradise. Isn't it funny? Like, no, it is. It's so fucking autistic, actually. Look at Phil. He's enjoying it, too. See? See? That's how you know it's fucking autistic, bro. Phil sitting here just fucking having a good old time, dog. Nah. See, if Joe Murray's sitting here muting it, I already know what the fucking vibe is. Like, hell no, bro. I don't want to listen to that fucking shit, dude.
Paradise by Weird Al is also a good song. And I hate to say it, this is also a good song. I like it.
I like it. That's funny as hell, dude. Okay.
If it was like a person, a young person, why scare an old person?
This is set up. This is so fucking fake and set up. No one in their right mind would sit here and scare their elderly grandmother like that. You know, like they sat here and were like, alright, grandma, you know, it's gonna be a funny video. We're gonna get lots of views. I'll be able to shuffle you a few $100, dog. I just need you to walk through the door, right? And then look to the right, and then you're gonna see fucking homeboy here in the Chucky shit. And then just turn around and start screaming. Okay? Like, literally, this shit's so obviously set up, right? So fake.
That was messed up, man.
That was fake as hell.
Oh, shit! Yo, 2 of them run out.
Alright, that should do. Come check it out.
They're gonna hide them between. Oh my god.
Man, you better go somewhere before you get kicked in the face.
Come here.
I ain't playing. Go.
He said, come here, I want a hug.
Come here.
No.
You don't want to see with me in there?
This is dumb as
I'm a
fuck,
good
bro.
cuddler.
I will kick you.
See, at least this one, it's not malicious. It's kind of silly because they're in the store, it's well lit. The old woman, I feel, is messed up, but people in the store, that's okay.
No, this shit's stupid, bro. It's like hardworking people sitting here spending what little money they're able to muster together to give to the mega fucking corporation for things they need to live. And then you have some rich jackass, bro, literally like using you for fucking content, and you ain't gonna get no fucking money out of this. This fucking bitch ain't gonna get $5, $10, you know what I mean? That's my problem with motherfuckers that do content with the public like that. It's like, fuck you, I'm not a fucking prop for you, stupid cocksucking influencer. Living in your stupid big ass fucking house and using us. Like we ain't already being used, you know? Now we're fucking playthings for rich little white kids in LA and shit. Fuck out of here.
And she's gonna be like, oh, look at all this space I've got, blah, blah, and Sean's gonna scare him. Hey, Jake, I just got here.
Fucked up. This is fucking this scary sister. Come on, man.
Okay, cool.
This is sweet. What do you put in here?
The couch in the basement.
Oh, see the party room, dude. This is the master? This is the master?
You can put a tub, but we didn't put
Put a
one.
big closet?
Yeah, it's giant.
Earlier today you said, oh dude, when crime or harm comes my way, I'm a fighter, not a runner.
Hey, I didn't really run that.
You ran, dude.
Oh my god. I don't want to watch. I'm not gonna watch too much more.
Skull, I saw that. The one prankster, he got fucking capped. That wasn't cool though.
Chasing people in the Walmart parking lot.
Like, this shit ain't worth like people getting shot. Like, you should just be shooting people. Right? Vasilla, is this cringe? This isn't funny, dude.
Oh my god.
Go, John. Go, John.
Fuck. Alright, I probably gotta hop off. Fuck.
Jake,
I gotta look up this fucking recipe.
What'd you think when that happened?
I was scared.
Oh, yeah?
Arugula.
Oh my
You just
god.
keep that in mind, my salad
Taco
shit
Bell
and
drive-through. Now,
arugula
see, that's
lettuce.
fucked up. Oh, I didn't think they were in the car. I thought they were gonna scare like the person in the
Give me a
drive-through. I didn't know
minute,
they
I
were in the
will.
car. Oh my
Bye.
god.
Tell your dad to say
This is
yeah.
fucking stupid. I like the guy doesn't move. The guy's like, I'm not scared. He's laughing. He's laughing as all the women are running. He's laughing his ass off.
Hold on, I gotta look up this goddamn recipe for fucking dinner. Dude. Fucking
Oh no. See, she laughed. See, it depends on your level of, I guess, maybe.
Wait, hold on. I might need help. I might need your guys' help picking a recipe. I'm picking this fucking chef's. But I wonder if I don't even know if he has a YouTube channel, so I need to see.
Believe. Some people would genuinely believe like a killer doll exists or something. Like, to me, if I saw that, dude, I would immediately start laughing. I'd be like, that's funny. Someone's trying to, you know, pull a prank or whatever. I wouldn't believe a fucking killer Chucky doll exists. But I guess some people would watch it and be like, oh my god, I'm so scared, right? Alright, that was not bad. At least they're not doing anything too malicious there. Alright. Anyway, it's time to split the part, guys. Thanks for watching DSP versus the Internet. When I return, it'll be time for member Q&A.
Oh, hold on. Here we go.
Qui adesso andiamo su un terreno minatissimo e pieno di bombe.
This is one of my favorite fucking chefs, dude.
Io quando parlo di vongole ci sono due tipi di vongole.
I gotta see what's happening here, dude.
Il fondo è una cosa importantissima, quindi mettiamo un olio.
Oh, fuck, I can't use clown.
Eccolo qui. Oggi uso un olio ligure, così prevale il gusto del pesce, del mare, è molto delicato, quindi sommariva, amico mio Agostino, vai, olive da giaschi. Poi gambi di prezzemolo, subito qua così belli, rompeteli che fuoriesce tutta quel gusto, quel sapore.
Oh, nice.
Qua, così, è facile, guardate che spaghetti al vongole facciamo oggi. Poi l'aglio.
Parsley stem.
Questo qua lo posso pure tagliare così a pezzetti, non mi importa niente, tanto perché adesso questo mi serve per aprire le vongole. Ecco, l'olio è quello proprio cioè avete sentito quei piedi sulla sabbia, che sentite il profumino che viene da dietro al chioschetto che fa i spaghetti con le vongole, è questo. Adesso io butto le vongole e subito preparo il coperchio, gli ho lasciato un po' d'acqua, così ci avrà ancora più liquido, vado. Così, metto qua dentro, vongole, questi sono lupini, noi li chiamiamo lupini, metto il coperchio, adesso appena prende il bollore, qui però c'è un problema, dovete stare attenti.
Just olive oil? Oh shit, hold on.
Non voglio vedere quelle vongole stracotte, rinseccolite, tutte quante, sembrano secche, no. Queste devono essere belle, fresche, umide, che appena si aprono. Guardate qua che spettacolo, guarda. Prendiamo e vediamo fuori. Controlliamo adesso, guardate qua che spettacolo, guardate che roba, guardate piano piano si aprono così. Belle da papà, belle, eccole qua, guardate qua che spettacolo, guardate qua. Così, belle. Allora, qualcuno mette il vino.
Fuck, I can't cook fucking mussels today. God damn it, bro. Fuck, I gotta come up with goddamn ingredients, like quick.
Thanks for watching. I'll be back shortly.
Son of a bitch.
Alright, guys, before we get to member Q&A, I have to pee. Alright, so let me go pee quickly, and then we'll open the questions, and then we'll start with that, and then we'll continue on with videos. Thanks for being a great audience. Casanova, thank you for re-upping your membership. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom and be right back.
Oh, God. Alright, guys, I'm gonna hop out of here. I gotta hop out. Honestly, I'd watch the whole thing, but I honestly gotta fucking start getting ready for dinner, I guess. Fuck, I gotta come up with all these ingredients and try to come up with a goddamn dish my snobby ass fucking wife wants to eat, so. Because bucatini bolognese ain't good enough. Oh my god, dude, this chick. So I gotta sit here and try to come up with a different pasta recipe, dude. Like, just, like, I gotta try, whatever. I'll come up with something, dude. Alright. Who is the guy that Aviga is with? I don't know. I wasn't watching Aviga. I was here. So. Love you guys. Unless you're talking about King Jad isn't on. No, he's on tonight. Like, for us, right? I forget. There's too many people on at the same fucking time. Bro, Aviga should be asleep, bro. I'm surprised he's fucking up and awake and shit. You know what I mean? So I didn't even know he'd be up. But alright, guys. I'm not gonna be here tonight. Fucking, I really don't want to watch Phil play Call of Duty again after last night. I'm actually just gonna chill and play Cyberpunk and shit. But I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning. But, oh yeah, tonight, like this evening, we're watching Cyberpunk Edge Runners in the Discord. And I'll announce it on Twitter and on, like, in the Discord whenever I'm about to get ready to do that. If a Vega isn't doing shit, he might just be there. I don't know. We'll see what he's up to. But yeah, we'll actually watch all the Cyberpunk Edge Runners. That should be fun. I hope to see you guys there tonight, hopefully. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. Take care of yourselves and each other. Don't work too hard. Don't beat yourselves up out here. Fuck Phil. He's a cocksucker. And I'll see you